Do it.
Do it. Hey, Manty Freight. Yo, I am going to be drinking a lot of coffee today. Hey, Wanda. I am exceptionally tired and burned out, but nothing to do with anything here. Don't worry. I am just absolutely bamboozled. I don't even remember why I had the autosaves off. There was nothing for me to look at. Alright, we're back. So I had to skip RE4 yesterday because that game did not actually come out until midnight. And then there was no preload. Why the fuck? I don't know. So we didn't play it. So I'm going to just play next week. That's what I'm going to do. I kind of expected to be a decent time. I forgot that, oh, who makes it? Whatever. Fucking Capcom is, like, weird. It's full of, like, I don't know. I don't know what that company's full of. But they definitely did do it right. But, so basically I just skipped on it. I still have it, so we're just doing it next week. So, back to here. Been looking forward to this whole week, trust me. I actually really like this mod. Actually, when I did this shale oil setup, I actually just got it at that point, which was a lot of fun. I actually just understood what the mod was trying to make you do after a certain point, so... And I also understand the importance of I guess trying to, like, diversify your, resources as well. Because we were talking about that too, so... Is this actually a good number? It probably should be, like, over, like, 35. Anyway, that's kind of where I am today, so... I think the music is really low, actually. Sorry about that. Of course, nobody in the VOD knows what I'm talking about, but I apologize for that. So I don't remember where exactly I left off. I think I had some kind of chain I was doing. I did kerosene, I remember that. I did the coal venting stuff too. I don't think I did anything else, did I? I just don't remember. I think I needed more iron. Oh yeah, I did these small parts. Look at all the small parts we have. We have a ton of small parts. I guess we just do the aluminum chain or something. I don't know. I feel like that was what I was trying to do last time. I was trying to do aluminum plates because that gets us to duraluminum, which I kind of need. So I felt like that was a good idea. Oh, this is the phosphoric acid. I don't remember that at all. I have no recollection of this, guys. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we needed more syngas, I think, too. I don't think I had very good ideas for this. So, I was even using coal gas to feed up this guy, so we'll see. I don't remember. I have no recollection. Well, some of these look pretty easy. Because some of this is just like, yeah, coal gas into that. Pyanodon, hey Red Ref. I didn't get a chance to try your mod yet. I was really busy working yesterday. So, let's just go with that. I'm unbelievably frustrated at that job, so right now. I want you to imagine something. I want you to close your eyes and imagine something. Imagine you're doing the most simple, like constructs, right? In like databasing, right? So you're going to go like, oh, I'm going to select from this table, right? You bring it to production, and it basically slows everything to a fucking crawl. So the thing I determined is that I think somebody misconfigured our PG server, so I have to fix that. And I don't do DevOps, so wish me luck, lads. I tried to my best to explain it. I feel like I'm going down this hole of like I'm gonna get fired because nobody understands what I'm doing. But you know, that's life. Sometimes that happens. Phosphate mine. You won't believe it, but I have lots of work to do. I do believe it. I 100% believe it. Dude, pure sand, ash, powdered phosphate rock, that comes from something else, doesn't it? Ancient remains, raw ore. Is that do I have a thing for that now? To actually just use this right now? I actually do. This is the time. This is it. This is the phosphate mine. We got it. Can I like make another stop for it or something? I guess we'll check it out then. I was curious about that. I deadlocked a very important Postgres table on Wednesday, like for 5 hours in production, based. That's how I am too. I love deadlocking tables. And trains. This is a very deadlock happy stream, okay? All locks are beautiful. Gotta bring your own Bobby table school. Okay, so like, it was so fucking weird, because it's like, all I saw was the Postgres... I've been dealing with this for like a month. And like the PG optimize, what I did analyze, it's like your visibility maps are out of date. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And I'm just like, and then I asked about it, and apparently it got changed or something for some high right table. And I'm like, oh god, what have I signed up for? That's what I have to deal with. So, but anyways, let's not talk about shop. Let's talk about factory. The other kind of shop. Where the hell? Okay. I wish the Nobian pipes would allow me to do a little bit more leeway on that one, but yeah. Oh, right. This needs drill heads. I forgot about that. Hey, Kodiak. How you doing, my friend? My friggity friend. Well, that's gonna be fun. Which one should we use? The recipe. Steel, chromium. Okay, so basically we always need steel. We could have iron. Oh god, it's either titanium or chromium. What's the... I guess we could do the titanium chain as well. Because that would be like the best drill heads, but then again, that's relative because... the best drill heads, like, what does that even mean? So... Actually, is there a new titanium chain coming in? No. At no point. So this is actually just the older chain. We get a new chain later. That's a lot of steel furnaces for this. That's weird. Huh. Okay. We may not actually want to do the titanium version of this. What's the other version? The reason I'm saying we don't want to do it is because it's inefficient right now. So we have the chromium is the other version of it, because we can easily do aluminum. Do it. Actually, aluminum is required to mine more aluminum. Fuck. So... how bad is chromium right now? Good, because that could get into a very interesting deadlock situation. Because I definitely saw that it wasn't very good, so... so much to do, so little time. Hey, Simrock, how you doing? Chromite sand, limestone, sand casting, and that. Alright. That's a lot of casting units for... wait, how much is this? I think I was like targeting like... yeah, I should target like 3 belts. I don't know why I said like 10,000. That's too many. This is still way too many casting units for this. To be fair, I don't really think you need a whole lot of this, though. But that is like... okay, this is also bad, because this is like... for drill heads, I think the titanium is the best one to use. I hate to say it. Is the minute you bring in chromium? I mean, what's chromium's use, anyways? A whole shit ton of stuff. There's also like this chromium mine thing. Duh, it's you. I was about to go to sleep. I know. I can't help myself. Oh, lovely. There's a whole chromonite chain now. So we're trying to get a bit of both. Chromonite grade 1. I guess the grade 2. We want the grade 2 chain. How'd that blow up? Like how? What? 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 Why did Factory Planner just fall apart? It's like grade 2, and then it goes grade 3, but it doesn't know what the hell it is. Talk about trades, please. Once upon a time, Thomas the I don't know tank engine deadlocked his train system. Dude, why did this happen? What does it make actually? Oh, because it can make some. Yeah, let's try the traditional solver for this. Dude, this completely fell apart. This happens to FP when you have multiple sources in a loop? Apparently. I think it's the matrix solver that did that. Okay, how do you make grade 1? Yeah, it's the same thing. I think we've reached the limit of Factory Planner. 1.7. Huh. Hey, Ilham, thank you for 3 consecutive watch streaks. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Matrix can't do that. Huh. You can make it from grade 3, and then grade 1 comes from... Yeah, this might be the limit of this, right here. I'm a little confused on where this even comes from. Where's grade 2 used? So grade 2 is created by the grade 3 recipe. I mean, it kind of works. Well, let's see what it does. Yeah, you can't do this one, because that's a linearly dependent recipe. I actually don't understand where that even comes from. Because even when you look at the recipe, it's like grade 1, grade 2, grade 1. It doesn't make any sense to me, actually. Oh, is it because I'm supposed to do this one? Oh, wait, I think that makes sense. No, it doesn't. It makes 0 sense. Dude, how do you even get grade 2? 450 per minute? You want me to throw into Yassi really quick? I mean, I have it, actually. I have Yassi. Oh, no, I don't have... I just remembered I formatted. I don't have Yassi anymore. But, like, I'm still... I actually just want to know the chain, what the chain is. So, you get grade 1. You get it from this grade... Wait. This seems wrong. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't seem wrong. So grade 1 you get from here, right? Chromonite grade 1. Ingredients grade 2. Product of chromium grade 3. And, I have no idea. You're mixing the tier 1, 2 recipe chains. Grade 1 to dust is the wrong recipe. Is that what I did wrong? Oh, that would be why. You're right. That's a byproduct. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's what I did. You would be correct. This looks more normal. Okay. That's it. Yeah, you're right. What's the let's see this one. Grade 2 is the Well, I think I'll just... Okay, well, it doesn't know what to do with that. Let me go back to traditional for a second here. Dude, what the fuck is this music, actually? Sorry. There we go. I went to some random playlist I haven't been to before. And it's screaming at me. Okay, I can kind of see what's going on here. It's because it has the same result, and so it thinks it's a linearly dependent recipe. Because you actually have, like... It makes both. If that makes any sense. But we could just, like, not use the, well, hold up. We could just, like, not use that recipe. I think this is what we do. We do it like this. This is not, by the way, perfectly accurate. Also, 150 was just a number I just threw in there, so. And grade 3 is consumed by this one. And if I put it back to matrix, it won't know what to do. But that's a weird one, because it shouldn't be a linearly dependent recipe. I don't actually understand why it is. I think it's because this one creates as a byproduct, this one creates as a product. It just determined that the chromium grade 2 is actually the thing. Royalty-free 9-inch nails. There's something like that. It's hurting my ears. It's an overflow loop? Yeah. But well, no, I get that, but the matrix solver should know how to deal with that, but apparently it doesn't, so. It doesn't look like it's even a chance thing, it's just like, yeah. It just looks like you have, like, 2 different routes you can go. I'm just surprised this is the thing that Factory Planner fell apart on. It news to me that this happened, but... Is there another chromium chain coming up? There is actually another... Well, no, that's 2 sciences away, so we won't bother with that. Yeah, the same recipe consuming grade 1 twice in there, do I? Oh yeah, you're right, it is. It is the same one. So the thing I did with this when I saw it is I said, like... Chromium grade 2 was the... like, the unrestricted one. So it says it wants more chromite grade 2. And then the minute you put it in, it's like, no, I can't do that. Oh, because I made it unrestricted, of course. Of course it would do that. Because I'm, like, trying to add more of the same thing. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. It's grade 1 that I want. So I want to say grade 1 is unrestricted. And that one you grab from here. There you go. Okay, there, we solved it. Guys, we solved it. It's fine. Sorry, I'm drinking my coffee, I swear to God. Just, this was me, this is me. This is my problem, this is my fault. I'm, dude, I need my coffee. Must be Irish coffee? It kinda is. I could use that, actually. That's 29 friggin' fluid mining drills for this much chromium ore. Interesting. But, okay, so it did solve it. It was a user problem. It was not a problem of the tool itself. The fault was in me. I have looked internally, I have determined the problem. Alright, so I think I'm going to do the same thing I did before, which is I'm going to process it locally. As I typically do. Man, that really gets rid of it. Look at that. You get one belt that comes in, and then you get 0.1 and 0.2 that come out of it in the fact. So, that user problem, the tool allows you to make that mistake. Oh no, trust me, I'm completely like. I've had a week. I've had a week. How much syngas do we need? Okay, we have a fair bit of syngas too. All right. So I think solidifying our syngas situation wouldn't be the worst idea. Obviously, I have made another mistake here somewhere. Because why is it thinking that it doesn't need to make any more of that is a good question. So. Okay. I don't know if I need to do chromium now, though. It would be more worth it, I think, to do titanium. Because I was looking at the drill heads, and the titanium are like the best ones. I don't think there's like, strictly speaking though, I don't think there's like a best one. You know, I think it's just like it's a matter of like you got the chromium chain, you got the titanium chain, right? It doesn't even need that many plates either. That's the other thing. Is I'm not actually worried about that because I can make the many titaniums. One of the recipes has an upgrade path. What do you mean by that? We'll see. All right, let's do this one. I think chromium is definitely something we're doing today though. So at some point, I don't know when. We will see. Titanium grade 1. So we'll get from that. Byproduct can only be added to the subfactory. There it is. Titanium rejects goes there. Okay, so that's a pretty simple recipe. That is also way too many of the titanium. Probably like half a belt. How much did I make at the bottom, you guys reckon? But this is like 450. It's already a lot. There's a next version on the one recipe that just has one more ingredient that's just the same. You talking about drill heads or are you talking about titanium? Because titanium, I believe I don't have. Yeah, that would be next level that I have to deal with that. Drill heads? Oh, drill heads. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. So if I click it again, it's like, oh yeah, you're right. There is another recipe. I think that's what you're referring to, right? There's also the casted version of them. But I don't think I get access to that now. I have to deal with whatever I have now. But yeah, you're right. Like, not making like huge infrastructure for this, not the worst idea. I feel like these three are like pretty easy to make though. You were thinking of the one with silicon carbonide mixed in? Oh, this one, yes. But again, I don't have it yet, so... Yeah, that comes later. Much later. So that's two sciences away from me right now, so we'll just make a simple place for it, it's fine. We won't have an issue. Like I was thinking of doing like the titanium recipe, but then again, like I do feel like iron is actually the way to go because this is so easy for me to make. It's just the chromium is not. But the chromium is actually easier than I think. It's easier than titanium to make. Maybe that's the one I should do. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that one, actually. Because iron, steel, and especially because you're not using a lot of them at the same time, this is like the easiest one for me to make. The other alternative is, you know, we use one of these ones, which is aluminum, and which is what we're using to drill in the first place. And some other stuff. I think the iron one is actually the best one. So that would mean like yeah, we should actually do the chromium recipe so we can get that going. I collapsed. I just realized. All right, we'll do this. This is what we're gonna do. And we have syngas. We have well, I think I have a few fluid mining drills and things like that. So let's see. We are gonna need a lot of fluid mining drills. So. We should check our mall to see if our mall is in a good spot, because it may not be. We should check that, but that's a good indication what we should do today. There's car. There it is. So anyways, how are you guys all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just a rough week, that's all. I'm very, very, very... very tired of work, and now I want to play my fun factory stuff. Shouldn't have become a programmer. Shouldn't have become a programmer. So I want to just double check. You know, we're not making like belts or anything at this base either, so maybe that's also something worth like doing as well at some point. But I don't know. I'm just kind of letting it do its thing. Quenching tower. Just try to check to see if they're... Oh, concrete, right. I doubt we have concrete here, no. Where is it at? We probably don't. Probably don't. No, we do. I'm wondering why that's not coming up here. I mean, that would be also something we should like make in the space. We have a lot to make in the space still, but that's fine. It's someone put it best. It's like the way this works. It's like, you know, you're basically building up, and then your factory works like like basically like for 2 minutes, and all your research gets done. So that's the Pi's way, and I will be no exception to that. Where is a fluid mining drill? We're gonna need a lot of these. Okay, somehow this music got even worse. Okay, I'm switching music somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to this. There we go. That's better. I don't know why I started today with like the most irritating music known to humankind. So I apologize for that. Okay, this is not good. Why are these not limited? Okay, now they're good. It's basically like 11 o'clock in the morning. I'm just like, yeah, let's go listen to Nails on the Chalkboard. Let's do that. It's not even 9-inch nails. It's Nails on the Chalkboard. That's what it was. Pyanodons. That's the music theme. Pyanodons approved. You must feel auditory pain as well as mental pain as well as visual pain, you know, all those things. It is discount 8-inch nails. We're even down like a nail too. This has air core conductor problems. You know what? Just have them. Clearly we need more air core conductors. Hopefully we have enough of that. I mean, that's very easy for me to make over here, actually. You know what? I already have copper. I already have everything else, so let's just do that. I'm sure there's some, like, better recipe for it, but I just don't care. I think there's a better recipe, right? Yep, I have, well, actually, it's the ceramic, I think, right? Is the ceramic better? Air. I think I got it with this one, right? If I recall. One second. I think it tells you in here which one you get it from. Oh yeah. The one of them is one you get right off the bat, and the other one is like just you add some ceramic into it, and that's it. So here's the thing: we actually have ceramic right up here, but it requires clay, and it's also smelly. Honestly, I probably should just bring that in. Okay, fine. I'm gonna bring coke in. Where is it at? Because I actually need it for various things. Although I'm not sure if do I want to have like a bus line of this stuff or what? Is there any better? There is a better recipe we get with that includes salt. Yeah, that's gonna need to be bussed around, I guess, at some point. Well, that's gonna be kind of annoying. Oh well, whatever, fine. I don't care for now. We'll just deal with it. What's up with the void? I don't know. Good question. Good question. I don't know what's up with the void. My game just came like that. It was glitched. This is, yeah, not quite enough. Is the answer. Alright, where's this guy? And I'm gonna have to probably lube it. Yes, I am. It came like this, I swear. Where's my... There's pipes. Yeah, we're still on the track of I need to make a bunch of this stuff, so... how much do we have for bots right now? Well, not too many, but, you know, better than it used to be, I guess. So, let's just go with it's better than it used to be. Oh, this is like 1-to-1? Oh, it is 1. Whoops. Sorry, I just naturally assumed there was an inserter there. Alright, let me go get some... I'll go get some steam. Steam is nearby, so... Every time, there's always a pipe in the way. Yeah, you would think that the really long pipes I wouldn't run into half the time, but no. No, I run into those more often. That's how it works. It'll be fine. I need a clever response for every time someone asks about the void. Whoops. But I don't have one. Because what is the void? You're not looking for them because they're so dispersed. That's semi-true. But to be fair, the amount of times I'm looking at for anything for this in this game is not often. I'll tell you that. All right, we may not actually have enough coke. Oh my god, we don't have enough coke. Well, goodbye coke. I'll just make a little bit to just get it started, but we may need actual coke production, but that's something I was kind of aware of. The better question is, why are we not making coke right now? Oh, because coal doesn't come in. Oh. Hey, guess who didn't actually hook it up? What the fuck is this? Dude, I'm finding problems I did like last time. What? I swear I'm a professional factory designer. Because I'm like, we actually should have been making coke the entire time. I wasn't sure why we weren't. Alright, I'll just bring that with me for now. It'll come back to normal. I'll just need a little bit of, like, some coal going onto that, and then, you know, that should be good enough, I guess. So, like, it should be making it the whole time, you know? You're not looking for them, like, it's... Sorry, I read the disperse thing. This is how, like, out of it I am right now, but... This is what happens when you... basically spend your time until 3 AM solving a really stupid problem, and you didn't solve it. Sure, my boss isn't happy. I did my best, though. You know, this could have actually been on a... I don't even need this to be... Whoops. Great. I fucked this up. Yeah. Like, times 10 of that. Sorry, I messed this up. And then we can do that. Okay, so why was I doing this again? I think I needed it for something. Oh, air core conductors, right. That's what we were talking about before. I was just looking at, like, the inserter rates, and I was like, yeah, this is fine. Alright, so let's go back to the other recipe. Actually, I believe that's in, like, a high-pressure furnace or something weird. But yeah, no, I was saying that, like, I basically came out of last week, and I kind of, like, I was really actually having a lot of fun with pies. It was really, really enjoyable. And I was kind of like, when I first started this mod set, I was kind of like, I wasn't exactly sure, like, what the, like, it was one of those things you're like, I don't quite get it, and I'm just kind of going through the motions kind of thing, but I want to know what it's all about. And then, like, when I did that recipe with, like, the whole, like, chain with the kerosene, I'm like, oh, that's how it works. That's what you're doing now. Guess I gotta go down here and grab that. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That's what they want. That's what they want you to do. That's what they want you to do. So, Unga Bunga, hey. How you doing, Ethereum? I had fun. I had actually fun playing what's it called? Deep Rock with you the other day. Actually, that was fun. I should play more Deep Rock probably. I'm not saying right now, but you know, eventually at some point. it was so far out of there of like games that I've normally been playing, so you know. All right. Let's do some fun. I want to do, where's it at? Oh, that is the absolutely perfect rate, which I don't like, but you know. Guess I'll do inserters for this, even though, you know, I feel like I shouldn't have to do inserters for this, but you know. Yeah. We'll see. That is absolutely wrong. Here we go. I'll go like 300. That's what we'll do. Yeah, we basically finished DSP on like Wednesday, and there was actually not a lot to do in the end game of DSP. Who would have thought? So I basically spent the remainder of that stream basically just kind of messing around, and we did some other like weird games, and that was it. Ceramic. So it's like, yeah, there wasn't much of an end game with that one, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. I was kind of hoping there would be something more to it, but no. In fact, it didn't even really tell you when you finished the Dyson Sphere. It was like, yeah, you're done. So now we're kind of at the point where we're making, we're basically deciding on a new game. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, if you're not on my Discord, I put up a little mini unscientific poll. So apparently Warcraft 3 co-op is winning, and I could tell by the people who are voting for it that they're just the people who are already on my Discord. So not that I have a problem with that, but I'm just like, everyone should have a voice. I'm just saying, if you care for that. If you don't, that's okay too, because Pi Factorio isn't changing, because I'm still doing Pi Factorio, and I love this mod, so that's kind of how I do it. So, all right, well, this will hopefully fix whatever needs to be fixed with this. Oh right, I need to also. Oh, that's easy. Let's do one more over here. Oh, Pi Space? I know. It was, I'm running the latest beta version of Pi's. So, it unlocks space exploration. Actually, speaking of, and I think I could talk about this, because people were talking about it in general on the Pi Discord. They're doing another version of, what's it called?
I escaped to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
The Pi secret ending.
Space!
So, one of the devs was posting what the new beacon is going to be, and I was looking, and I'm like, that looks really cool. So, they got like a beacon. So, you know how like the SE beacons are, you know, you put one beacon down. It's what I have right now, right? Or, well, when I get there. Which I'm kind of still debating what I want to do with it, right? So what he did with it, it was really cool. It was like, there's an AM and FM slider on the beacon now. And it still uses the same rule where it's like one beacon per building, right? But the AM slider on it increases the range of the beacon, and the FM slider increases the intensity of the beacon, like how much that the modules affect it, which is super cool. And that's it. That's what he added. I think he's still balancing it, but he was just messing around with it. I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. I'm like, that's actually one of the cooler things I've seen. Alright, so now we got air core conductors, which means we don't need air core conductors from here anymore. Because we actually have everything we need for this, so. Power consumption shenanigans involved with both sliders? Yes. Yeah, that's how it works. That's the balance for it. But I still kind of feel like you would essentially always max out the intensity, but maybe there's a reason you wouldn't. Maybe it's like, you know, like it gets really, really power intensive after a certain point. Let me destroy all these rocks, because I know it's destroying your sense of your sense of conception of the fact that we're in space, and I know you guys love that. All nostalgia for space exploration. Oh, you know, saw the turret stuff? Yeah. No, someone was talking about it in general, so because they were talking about a thing that was supposed to. It's just a concept though, for the time being. Just a concept. But yeah, it's basically like the general consensus was he was sick of people complaining about the about like the because nobody, like, everybody wants the SE beacons now, so he's like, we're doing our own version of it, kind of a thing. So that's what I saw. I kind of feel like we should get another airport connector building. I'm actually kind of okay with that. I want it as a, not an ingredient, but as a product. What's the problem with it? Of course, that's why it hasn't been making it. And I don't even have it in storage either. My god. What's wrong with me? Do I have a fluid mining drill? I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to talk about that one, but... Because, like I said, it's something that someone else was doing too. No, stop giving it to this one. Because everyone was talking about it, so I saw a whole conversation going on about it. So I try not to bring up things that are in channels I'm not supposed to talk about. So oh, you know what? No. Keep this the way it is. The reason why is because I believe I should do this. That's it. How do you do, Mike? I'm doing pretty good. I was just talking about how I had a pretty rough week, but other than that, I survived, I guess, for now. Not too bad otherwise, not too bad otherwise. What I'm gonna actually just drop that. I survived. Despite the universe's best efforts, I survived. Alright. Just want to get that going because, like, the fluid drill's kind of dependent upon it. I also saw something that said, like, it needed a boiler, so maybe I should go throw that in somewhere. Let's go toss it in somewhere. Boiler. Seriously? What do I have in my inventory that requires this much? I don't know. I'm trying to get, like, fluid mining drills and some other stuff, so I'm just like, what do I even need for this? Oh, I don't even know at this point. Channels you're not supposed to talk about? Well, I'm on that... I support the Pi Patreon, so... Whenever they show something off in there that I don't see going to the other channels, I don't talk about it. Because you're supposed to pay to... Well, you're supposed to support the mod in order to see it, so that's what I'm talking about. But I'm saying, like, that conversation leaked to the other channels. I'm not sure if they care, actually, about, like, me talking about it, but just to be respectful, I don't want to bring up things like that, because realistically, they work really hard on the mod, and you should support it, so... that's actually the reason. 3.3. That's my main reason. Even if they were cool with it, then I would probably still be like, yeah, I don't really want to... I would prefer that the mod gets more support than anything. So fair. You think about the beta channels? Oh, I think I'm in those too, but I think that everybody's in those. So wood. Did I actually request logs here? Because I should be requesting logs here. No, I am not. Let's fix that. That'll be the easiest solution to this, because I have, like, a ton of logs. Because I even have like this lovely tar distillation process too. Although, oh right, because I stopped it when it was the tar's too much. I did an underflow valve for it. I remember now, because this needs to go first. But it's not going because the... Fuck, the coal gas is gone. Oh no, the coal gas isn't gone. It's right here. What the hell is this then? Oh, that would be where that's supposed to be then. What? What? Oh, that's the wrong way. Alright, let's go fix that. Okay. Almost got run over by the train. Should we run another poll? Do you guys want to bet again on who's gonna die to the trains this time? It certainly couldn't be me. Oh, this is a... Oh, what the fuck? Guys, I don't know what the hell I was doing here. If someone knows why I did the things I did, please let me know. Because I'm very confused. We just died to train based. Right to the train gods. Wait, did I do it again? Oh my god, dude, I'm so... dude, I'm... I think I'm tired. I think I'm tired. Let's just go with I'm tired. I almost want more syngas, actually. I almost want the oxygen recipe, but I'll see. Because tar isn't being used by any of this, but that's okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we do. Holy shit, look how much, like, oil and pitch we have. It's ridiculous. Always remember to feed your trains with fresh cadavers every now and then. You want to be known to be the guy who abuses trains. Yeah, no, exactly. Aromatics, gasoline, yeah, we already have all that stuff. Okay, so, one sec, let me think here. Syngas for titanium or something? Yeah, it's needed for a bunch of stuff. It's actually why I want to just use the oxygen recipe, because, like, that's just an easy way of getting more syngas, you know? Easiest syngas improvement I've ever made. Great. Fucking ash byproduct. Dude, how do you even, is my question. How do you even do things like this? Okay, anyways. Rage over. Yeah, I can't do that. You have to bring the ash byproduct in somewhere else. How do you even? Alright. Ash just sent it to me, I can use it. See, you keep saying that you don't have ash, but for some reason, I keep going like, I don't understand how you're having that problem, but I'm sure I'll figure it out why you're having that problem, because I see all these delicious ash recipes all over the place, and I'm like, there clearly is a way you're supposed to, like, they constantly give you ways of making more of it, you know? But I very well might be wrong. I've been wrong before. Hey Healy, how you doing? I also might make like another set of these. You know what? I actually like the sound of that. Oops, no, don't do that. Sorry, I meant to rate calculator. That's the wrong button. Yeah, that's pretty easy. I don't have any gasifiers? Oh, whoops. What's the deal with this? Oh. Yeah, I just need to hook it into there. Oops. Okay, not quite like that. There we go. Now it's all good. I'm sure that's not going to be confusing to me in the slightest, and I'll understand what I was doing with these belts later. Gasifier. Yeah, we got some over there. Okay, we got one over there. Correction. So... Mike? What's this Mike? I'm being formally talked to. You left a belt you need to remove? Yeah, probably. I'm not quite done with it though. I want to go get more gasifiers. Also, how are you doing, Healy? Yeah, there they are. I'll take all 6. I can't wait for modular armor, let me tell you that right now. I'm sure everything will greatly improve once I get modular armor. I actually tried my hardest to make like a system for this, but yeah. Like, I don't know. Water. So I'm like, this is not even like the final issue with this place. Okay, we got all that. We got syngas outputs. Auction, I believe, is just over here, so we'll just make a nice belt for it. Oops, I'll just run into also all the things that I could possibly run into here. Oh, you know, okay, yeah, guys, I gotta advertise another streamer right now. I have to. I'm legally contracted to. So Maholik's actually doing Pi Light right now, and I've been actually watching a little bit of that during my Insomniac episodes, because he was kind of like, he was kind of interested in the Pi mod stuff, and I was like, and he was like, I don't really want to do like a full run of it, so I'm like, oh, why don't you just do the Pi Light stuff, because that's what I see everyone else doing, kind of thing. And he's like, sure, I'll do that. And it's actually pretty cool. It's like more like a compacted version of Pies, which is really neat. So I'm actually pretty thoroughly impressed by it, actually, because it's one of those things that, like, when people think about Pies, they think about it all together, but it's like it actually works really well when you kind of split it out. So like the things I've seen that are like the main differences is he doesn't have to build like the chips as much, but you still get like the ash byproduct stuff. Like, you gotta deal with the ash processing and all that kind of stuff, so... Pie's Less Pain Edition, yeah. His base is so cute. Yeah, that's been actually pretty interesting to watch, just because, like, I've been kind of like, oh, like, you know, how is it different? Because I don't really know how it's different, right? And it is actually substantially different. In many different kinds of ways, so... I'm actually a fan of it, it's pretty good. Like I said, bravo to the devs for actually having that compatibility. Because it's like, you gotta think of the use case of someone who wouldn't install the full Pi suite. Because it's adding a whole bunch more, like effort for them, right? Oh. Alright, we can do something like that. So I'm pretty impressed. Chip Schooler comes with Pi High Tech, yeah. He's doing, I think, just, it looks like he's doing coal and... industry, I think is what he's doing. He's doing like the light version of it. That's what he's doing. But it's amazing like what it kind of does to it, and it actually is like a really decent. Yeah, it's just nice. I'm wondering what I should do about coal gas. The balance here will be interesting. I don't want to void tar, but I think at some point we'll get like a bunch of it, because the coal gas, dude, our coal gas is getting fucking eaten right now. 4K, 12K. Yeah, I have a ton of this stuff, so I'm wondering when you're gonna remove the belt. What belt? Where's it at? I think we're, oh, this one. Okay, there it is. It's gone now. I got it. South of you. Yeah, I got it. But no, it was just a cool run, and I'm just like, I'm honestly kind of just shocked that like it just works so well. I should be shocked, but I'm just like, I'm like, wow, just like all together. Oh, there's your coal dust. No, you didn't? Oh my god. What belt? I don't even know what belt you're talking about. Oh, this one here? No, that one's fine. That's a byproduct. It's south of me. Dude, I have so many belts here. It's like, is it this one? I guess this one too doesn't need to be used either. Dude, I have so many, like, random rogue belts. It's because there was an old system here. Because, like, this ceramic here won't exist later. This is just, like, my early on base, like, designs. Because I needed it to kickstart some other stuff around here, so... No, yay? Why are you like, no, yay? I'm concerned now. These ones are all needed. Because that comes from the destructive distillation, so... You placed it and then extended to 2 and then never removed it. See, this one's needed. This one's fine. These 2 are fine. And, you know, I'm gonna say it's okay. Stop. You're good now? Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't know myself that well, apparently. Oh, we're gonna need a syngas train, I just realized. I guess I could make a train stop up here or something. The alternative is we could pipe it around, but I don't think I should pipe it around. Syngas is something that gets used pretty regularly, actually. Actually, this syngas is amazing. I like that. But yeah, we're gonna probably cart it around. Actually, we should make a system for that right now, actually. The other thing that I just realized is that this is using the legacy variation, because I went to, yeah, we basically shrunk our trains. And I'm remembering that now. So we can go... Oh, great. Let's just delete these and let them screw up, I guess. Because I love breaking the space. This base has done nothing to me. 1 second. I'm gonna adjust this slightly. Great. There's a slight miscalculation, I want to call it, with this. I mean, we could just add another... Actually, I don't even think this is actually hooked into this. Oh yeah, it's not. Funny. I just realized that that's going to eventually run out, the fluid, but that's okay. I remember someone asked me before, they're like, are you gonna make alarms for those lubricant pipes? And I'm like, no. That's what the base shutting down is for. we have our internal systems for that. Where like Cyberson will complain at me and stuff like that. The old-fashioned way, you know, where you debug things and you go like, then wonder why you didn't set up alarms for it. So that's how I run. How much of Bull did you watch yesterday? On and off. I was there for a few hours. I feel like I'm kind of like at the same point he is, sort of. He's doing some things I'm not doing, so... But all the same, it's actually just fine with me. So you got to witness the cold start? Most likely no. That doesn't seem familiar to me. I may have been distracted by something else. So when I'm watching other streams, I get very easily distracted, extremely easily distracted. Yeah, I'm gonna shift these back by 1. This is, I think, an issue. I get very easily distracted. You sort of ran out of power is not optimal. Oh, okay. I kind of said earlier, I'm like, I don't really understand why you need so much green power, but I think that's why. I think it's for the cold start situation. It helps a lot for that. If you for some reason run out of power, yeah. I can imagine that being a slight problem with them. Because yeah, if you had solar or wind turbines or something, I guess you'd be in a lot better shape, or geothermal. I forget, did he hook up his geothermal to be like self-power sustaining? Because like I'm doing pretty good for now, but yeah, it may not stay like that forever. Anyways, let's go back up to the top there. So if we want syngas, I believe that's manufactured, so we'll just do something special with that. No. 1 second. Sorry, just removing things. Yeah, we'll just take that. I'm just gonna put the syngas up there. Because I don't really have any more space here that I can... I kind of made the molten salt here and some other stuff, so this is the best place. Yeah, act them now in a way where they cannot die? Okay. So he did do the... Yeah, he did the thing I did by mistake, so... It was something I didn't think about when I originally placed it all down. Oops. No, I don't want that. I want this. What? What? Yeah, you guys can't see this, but I somehow grabbed the window. What the fuck? Yo, how could I do... Wait, is that possible for me to do? What? I actually grabbed the window somehow, and then made it into just a windowed thing. What was I doing? I don't know. I can't replicate it. Maybe I had it on windowed to begin with. I may not have realized it, but I may have done that. Whoops. Funny how that works. So, all right, let's go. I'm gonna make a. I like this stop design. This is good. I don't know what the second fluid will be, but I always like it. Where's my car at? Oh, there. It's right inside. Dude. Well, yeah, Borderless full screen is just jank hack in Windows. We're not on Windows. We're on Linux, but that is probably also jank hack in Linux. Because I'm still on Xorg. I didn't switch to Wayland. I'm not exactly sure if Wayland actually improves it at all. But yeah, it's an absolute jank hack as well in that. So yeah, multi-million-dollar OS company. Yeah, no, but this is not Windows. We went Linux a little while back, and not looked back. That's what made it even stranger to me. To be fair. What I'm probably gonna do is I should probably check valve it, but I guess I'll leave that for now. What is this ore? Molybdenum ore. Okay, whatever that is. But I've actually never done that before in Linux, so... Actually, I'm not even gonna check valve it. Just keep it synced up. Where's that even going to? Oh yeah, right. We need syngas for these lovely fellas. Wow, we really dropped the ball on that, didn't we? And Tar is also fucked right now, so we'll have a look at that too. What can we do? What can we do with tar to use it? I know there's like a lot of other things we could do with tar, but I'm like, I want to get, I want to use it in something useful. Well, I don't want to make it. I want to use it because I had the heavy oil and the. So technically speaking, when I get to the point where I kind of like, yeah, I don't have any of that residual oil. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that, Shane. Next lit tile, no tail oil. You can make tail oil. I mean, that's light oil and aromatics, but still, it's not so good. Praline, okay, molten solder is actually one of the big ones, but we don't have molten tin yet. That's one of the big things I was trying to make before. This was actually the biggest tar sink I've ever seen. But yeah, the problem I'm kind of running into right now is that exactly this. That's what I thought. So, I'm actually gonna, you know, maybe I'll just add another storage to it or something. Or like, no, maybe I'll just put it into a pie sinkhole. That's what we'll do. I'm trying to reduce the amount of sinkholes I'm doing because I don't like them. Okay, well, I should say I don't like them, but they definitely could use some improvement. I know I'm gonna need it at some point. That's why I'm gonna sinkhole it. Sinkhole, 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 sink. Or is that not sinkhole? Sorry, the other one, the tailings pond, that's the one. I said the wrong word. This is a completely different entity. This is the one where you don't just absolutely void it for no reason. Let me just move it slightly over here. One second, I may have to place it first. Actually, wait, hold up. And we're gonna overflow valve it into that. I want to keep the tar because we're gonna, like, I know I'm gonna need it. I know how this works. I know I need tar at some point. As long as everything is less than, I don't know. There you go. As long as it's under 1 million, it can go. So I believe now the distillation will go as soon as it hits the bottom mark, and that's it. I just want to make sure we have syngas going, and that's it. So, and the syngas is right up here. We got a bunch of it. We're okay. I just have to do one other thing. I have to do syngas not equals to 0. I have nothing in the other pile, so we're okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're good on that. Let's go back to doing the rest of it. I'm done with this area. This is fine. I really don't need the ceramic here anymore. This is just a temporary one I made, but it should have always been in the other base. Great. I have this giant puddle of crap. Just try to debate how to use it the best way I can. 1 second. Great. I made this worse. Okay, 1 second. We can put some of this in the car. There you go. Problem solved. That was close. Suddenly the trains became a bustling bit of activity here. Alright. Unfortunately, these are going to take literally forever to do their job, so... let's just, Okay, that'll do the trick. There we go. The car actually works as a really good chest, who would have thought? Alright, so let's see. I need more fluid drills. Let's go have a look at how those are doing. Pretty well. We got 20... We need 30 drills, though. That's 30 fluid mining drills for this, though. I think I'm full on some things. I don't know about you guys. Dude, why does this make so much, clay? I don't even know. I think it's because the Steam storage is too large for it. Whatever, I'll just throw it in here, it doesn't matter. Is clay actually used anything else besides that? My god. Okay, a lot of things, never mind. So we're okay. I'm sure I'll stay there until the end of the game, it's fine. Okay, I think we're good now. Want a couple more fluid mine drills. Okay, the other thing we need is we really need jaw crushers, so I think I already have a few, but I also have it being made over here, and I have a ton of them. Yeah, there you go. We got an entire stack. So that part of the mall is just working. So that's nice. Steel? Oh, I see. This is not high enough. We have 5 times the requests. There you go. Alright, I would like to get it all done, though. I want 30 of these. How many burner drills? Dude, I have a ton of burner drills, too. Alright. Almost done. Yeah, like, I spent a lot of time getting this to all be working, so... I'm also surprised that the small parts is something that is not actually just, like, completely backed up at this point. The mall is doing a lot better than it was before, but there's still some issues with it, particularly around the... The logs haven't made it here yet. I wonder why that is. I said 10 slots with 4K logs. Is that, like, underneath a threshold or something? Or wait, hold up. Oh, you know what would help? If I actually put negative numbers on this. I know it's a small thing, but you know. we need this. We needed to do that. Okay, now they'll come. No worries. Okay, I think we're good now. No, we need one more. Okay. And now the next time I come here, guaranteed there's going to be just a ton of this stuff, so I don't have to do anything else. I have asphalt with me. Let's not have that with me. Alright. Where is the best chromium in the land? Let's have a look. Chromium ore. I guess that would be it right there. Well, you know, luckily, I literally just built here, so, you know what? I guess I didn't really need syngas on the line, but we're gonna need it eventually. I don't know if you guys have seen, like, the chain for that, but it's like, there's like a ton of things that use chromium, so... So, like I said, it wasn't a waste of time. It was something we're going to use for other things anyways. Dang, there's a lot of trains here. Alright. Where's my car? Put that in there. I think I have everything I need now. Yeah, let's go. I might... Okay, I'm gonna change this, actually, because this is actually a really easy thing to solve, and I didn't, for some reason, solve for this. Because I'm like, I have... It's a one-way train. Like, my trains are one-way. Like, I cannot deny that fact. I prefer the one-way trains, so... Alright, let's go to up here? Except I haven't quite finished it up yet. Why did you not... What? Oh, okay, I guess it's gonna go around in a circle. Is there another train in front of it? Oh, there is. I'm like, it doesn't seem to be going that fast, but it's because there's another train in front of it, that's why. It's fine. Entities are missing construction bots. Dude, how many construction bots do I have? It doesn't seem like I have that many. Oh, they're working on the coal. That's what they're doing. They'll be fine. Alright, we're here. Easy. Oops. Wait, you think that that's a part of you? Okay, fine. Alright, I get it, I get it. Well, I guess I didn't quite do the best job I could do with this, so... Yeah, because they're supposed to have like 3 limits to this, that's why. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, there's our lovely chromium ore. I will also... probably down here, I'll change it. Because given that the syngas is made literally in the same place, there's actually just no reason for me not to just, you know, just throw this all down, you know? Okay, I kind of want to take out the car, because this is like, I'm like walking back and forth. We're not quite at the point where, like, we have all the lovely ground, the void. The void hasn't expanded yet to over here. Alright, so, let's see. Lovely system here. Is it gonna swallow the world? I hope so. I mean, that was kind of the one we decided upon, just because we love talking about the void, so... I think everybody here is a bunch of memers like me, so, you know. Yeah, that's a lot of stones here. That's, like, ridiculous, actually. Alright, I have to lock the wagon. I forgot about that. It's a lot of raw coal we need as well, so... Well, I guess nothing else to do but to just run into the middle of it, but then again, I don't know. Actually, I need to bring the lubricant over. Let me do that first. Where's the car? I know the bots are having a hard time. I know the bots are having a hard time. The only way I know that the trains aren't coming is I could look at the mini-map, but I know they're not coming based upon the signal, so it was calculated, I assure you. But there's gonna be one time I forget to do it, and then that will be the time. Oh, this is like perfect, look at that. Awesome. And there you go, all hooked up. So this needs to be, let's see, chromium grade 1. So the one thing we have to ask ourselves before we get too carried away is chromium ore used anything else other than this? No, it's not. So that's an important thing because, yeah, it means that we are free to jaw crusher the hell out of it and just, you know, get rid of it. That's it. But we do this because it significantly reduces the amount of trains that we actually need in order to make this happen. So yeah, there's a lot of train stops we can do here, probably with like fluids and other garbage, so. Get back in here. We only had like 8 canisters left too. Well, we'll have to do something about that too. Alright, so we got 30 drills to do. Damn it. Dude, there's always like a little bit here that like... I mean, it's not like we're gonna run out of this stuff anyways. Like, it's like, dude, it's a multi-million patch, like, you know, I don't know why I'm being so cheap with it. I want like, do I want 15 per row? Maybe like 14 per row. How many is this? It's 17, 14, 28, and this requires 29.7. I mean, that's already a lot as it is. I probably should have actually brought more drills in this. Just one more over that. Oh well. I'm back in, my friends. The main reason I pick them up is so that they don't like, well, because they're annoying, that's why. No, but it's a habit I have from like trying to conserve their battery. To be fair, the battery on them are pretty good. So their internal buffer is just amazing. 7 drills fill a lane of a yellow belt. Does it? No, this is half a belt right now, and I'm selecting all of them too. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're trying to make a fair bit of this so that we don't have to deal with too much of it. But yeah, this is gonna basically eat all our syngas too, and I just realized that this combinator sucks. The thing is, I think it's now on... Yeah, I don't want to press picker dollies on this. There we go, it's fine. Oh, really? It only really connects over here, huh? Okay, fine. Alright, so this is officially, like, more than one belt now. That's why I want to add a few more of these, so... Come on, bots. Oh my god, look how much stone there is. There's so much stone. But I picked it, I got it all, it's fine. I mean, you know what? You know what? Actually, we can just throw it right into this machine. Because that's actually one of the things it does, is it processes stone. Look at that innovation. Actually, yeah, we're good after that. Innovation. What is this? I am surprised you had a full load of that. That would be because you're a provider and you think that any bit of stone is worth it. So, let's fix that right now. I forgot that I have to do this sometimes. Because that's what I did down here. No, I didn't. No, there isn't supposed to be a provider variant to this. I was right. What the fuck? Yeah, I shouldn't need this. Sorry, I saw it coming here right away. It was like super like ready to go. Alright, jaw crusher time. Let's see. So this doesn't actually need that many jaw crushers, just 3.2. It's actually very, very reasonable. This is something I picked up from Essie though. Oh, you're saying did you mean like drills as in like drill bits, or did you mean like the drills that I have here? I think you meant the drills I have there, right? I think that's what you meant. But anyways, this is something a little something I learned from SC, which was like I basically just like I take the intermediate products instead and don't transport anything else. And it's like way better for that. You didn't account for the 200% mining time on chromium? Oh yeah, it does have that much mining time, doesn't it? I think it's just the only thing that's like really good is rock coal. Rock coal is insane for mining time. 300% on this ore. Copper is 100%. Iron, I believe, is 100% too. Yeah. Rare earth ore is 200%. Yeah. But yeah, that would definitely do it. Inserters. That's a lot of chromium ore. Why did it take chromium ore to begin with? Oh, because it had inserters for it. Yeah, right. Alright, and I need to do it for the other side too. And how many inserters to remove? Like 2. That's pretty easy. Flip. No, I can't flip. Well, I can't quite flip that, but you know what? Whatever. I'll just fix it as it comes in. Oh. What? Oh, that's a splitter. Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops. I just realized that's okay, sorry. The splitter looked like it was a double one. Do you know how many times I placed that? I placed it so many times like this. You're gonna have to forgive me on that. I had a moment there. I thought I was doing a different layout. Just it's a splitter that goes into 2. That's what it is. It's something entirely different. So that's all. All right, and then ore will do the trick. There you go. That's it. Oh, it actually remembers the filter when you flip it by accident. Okay, good to know. There you go, that's it. That's all this needs to be. And yeah, that's way more than it needs at the moment. I need more fluid drills though. Fluid. I have 2 left. I need 2 more though. I just want to slightly overbuild and that's it, so. But yeah, doing that is like, yeah, it will do amazing things for the, it'll do amazing things for like this, like, pick-up stop kind of deal. I'll just come back to by train. Because yeah, it's like it's just gonna make the trains a lot less dense, and you have less trains running around just by doing something you do anyways, right? And this is a 1.1 billion patch. We're not running out of that anytime soon. I am gonna have to get another radar though. Do we have radars here? No, we don't. I'm missing a lot of things actually here. Need some engineers too. I always found that to be the funniest thing, that you can't handcraft engine units, but you can sure as hell handcraft nuclear reactors, you know? You look away from your base for 10 minutes and suddenly everything's broken. Nah, mine's fine, that's okay. Are you saying you looked away from base and everything's broken? Because that, my friend, would be a separate issue. Alright, we got that. Yeah, mine? Okay. Oh, I see. I've been there, done that. Do I have automated screeners with me? Okay, I think we're doing enough mining stuff that we should do that. Automated screeners, what else do I need? Impact crusher. I'm gonna probably start reducing the amount of other materials that I bring around with me, because I don't think I need them really anymore. Because I don't think I can handcraft this stuff anyways. Yeah, steam engines we'll just bring down to 10. Yeah, because I'm getting that, like, distinct feeling now that, like, this is good for, like a little bit, but not that much right now. I almost would say I don't need any stone anymore. I'll keep 50 with me just in case. So we have one impact crusher. Great. Wait. We never made... What? We never made an impact crusher location either. Where would that be under? Yeah, we never did anything this last row. I remember that. We kind of stopped at these plants, I think. Well, I was starting to make them, actually. I think. Yeah, there's auction furnace. There's arc furnace, electrolyzer. I even have a local radar. You know what's weird? Why do I not have enough circuits with me? Yeah, I asked for like 10k of them. Do we just not have them in the other base, or what? Or they just take a long time to get up here? It's probably the bloody asphalt. I just want to mention, or not asphalt, it's probably the, because they're probably spending all their time trying to bring that stuff away, and they're not touching... Where's it at? Where's the other one? Circuits is like right here, right? Like, holy smokes, look how much there is. Maybe I should stop asking for the asphalt here, actually. Either that or I have to put some more logistic bots down. Which I could do that too, that's pretty easy to do. Because there's such a waste of time with the amount that you have to bring over. Okay, let's maybe up the ante here. Say 1,000 bots. If I'm going to be doing it this way, then, you know, might as well do that. Is Gearbox still... yeah, it's still part of that. Okay. It's not going to fix itself immediately, I assure you on that. I'll try at some point, though. Sorry, we never did finish what we were doing here. Because we have, like, oil sand extractors. I guess I gave up on this, if I had to guess. Oh, right, no, it was this. I did give up on the oil sand stuff, but yeah. Arc furnace, electrolyzer... Flotation cell, there we go. This is the stuff we haven't done yet. We just, oops. Alright. I'm not sure what I need the flotation cell for, but I wouldn't mind having a bunch of it. Next one is hydroclassifier. That is definitely very important. Yeah, it's that stack size is probably still pretty good. I'll probably raise it up to like 4. Impact crusher. Leaching station? Sure, why not? Well, we're not gonna have the tanks, though. I'm gonna have to grab that scrubber. Some of these are not particularly expensive, so... I need to make a place with all the tanks, too, I just realized, so... Let's do that as well. I don't know why... what this does, but I have a few stacks ready. A man who knows Pi has something prepared for him that he should be prepared back. Absolutely. This is one of those systems where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna have it there, and it'll be if it doesn't look expensive, then it's probably something we're gonna need a fair bit of buildings for. So I am prepared. I want to make the tanks. I'll go get the assemblers from my my train over here. Oh, looks like these construction bots have been kind of stuck on this, have they? Oh, great. I know how this works, but yeah, that's why I'm trying to make a little bit of everything. It makes it a whole lot easier for me to kind of deal with this, so. Alright, we need like... Actually, I'm not sure if we need all these pie tanks. Let's try and work this out more like from a sensible perspective of like which ones are actually used in something. Because I don't use 15 kiloliters. It's an ingredient in the 50 tank though, and the 50 tank I would guess is a requirement in some other recipes. Yes, they are. Okay, let's see. This one I know is used in something else. I've seen that constructed before. It's I think that the 100 kiloliter is the main one I like. Yeah, it's 40 kiloliters, and then 40 kiloliters is... No, that's it. Weird. But I know we use this one. Gene Labs and stuff, yeah, there it is. I think I just don't need this one, because I think it's just, yeah, it's that one's not needed. 15 kiloliters, like I already said, it's a product of... Well, it's an ingredient of 50 kiloliters, and 50 kiloliters needs it for a bunch of other stuff, so I already have that being made. Do I need this one? Yes, I do. 70. Yep, that one too. 80. Yep, that one too. Heat exchanger Mark III. You know what? Good enough for me. It's just the one that I don't need. I'm going to multiply these requests up a little bit. Okay. And they all have the same amount of limitations. We're all good. Okay, so we can just leave that be. That will be fine. Probably should make some more coal tiling, though. This is becoming a very large mall, as you can see, but you know what? It's only going to get worse, my friends. I remember there being something in here where it was like, right there. There it is. Okay, cool, that works. More of the void. Let's get a couple more chargers and that's it. Do I have any more bots available? Yes, I do. So we got about 770 in this place now, which is nice. Alright. I guess I got my fluid drills. Oh yeah, I was trying to make impact crushers. That's the whole reason I started doing this. Well... These are impact crushers, right? Yes, they are. Oh, I guess we don't have tin cables. I just realized. Maybe Mike tracked that we need this. We need this. Tin plates and copper cables. Oops. Oh, there we go. Can't even say that. I think I should have tin up here, so... Even though I haven't made it, it's coming from the other base, so... Yep, we have that here, so... How much does it make? Not that much of it. Just fill up a giant chest of it, I don't even care. And the air core conductors are actually doing pretty good now. Oh, I moved it. Sorry, that's what I did. I thought I did, and then, yeah, I confirmed I did. Great. 10 cables. Where's my fluid drills? There they are. I just need the impact crushers, so... Okay, this may be a lot more tin cables than I was actually counting on. How many does this need? 20. Okay. I think in total I was like looking at like 2 of them. Yeah, I already have them. Hydroclone? Alright. Solid separator. I know I have tons of those. I'll let the bots bring that to me. Hydroclone, what is that? Well, we have a bunch. Yeah, we have tons of that. That would be the first time I've ever used this building, so there you go. And I think that's it. I mean, it's currently asking for 7.5 casting units. Is it really that slow? The next question I have is it really used in a lot of stuff? It kind of is. I don't know if 450 is too much, but I don't think it is. I think it's actually perfectly reasonable. I would rather overbuild something and not have it do anything than I would, like... And this is not a significant overbuild. Like, when you look at the amount of buildings, it's not like I'm, like, putting down a whole bunch of stuff that I shouldn't be. I don't actually think that's the case. Casting... Oh, yeah, that did pretty good, too. Okay, we can just leave that be, then. Okay, I got everything I need now, I think. Do you have automated screeners? Yep, we're good. Let's leave. Off to happier, joyous places. Let's go. Man, Pi looks like SC with all those tiles of floating bots going on. Yeah, I know, right? For me, it's like ID dark mode. The thing is, though, how does it look like SC if it's, what's it called? You can't build in space like that. You can't just build on tiles, you know? I kind of want more coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I'm doing one thing and one thing only. I'm just going to put 2 more jewels up here. This actually ended up working pretty well. I mean, they're not 100%, but they work pretty well, so... Alright, let's go. So, where are we going to make chromium, my friends? I think, like, over here wouldn't be bad. There isn't anything it requires that's particularly complex in the chain, does it? Not really. I feel that building it further away from a lot of these other machines would be a bad idea. I don't know why I made this really long ass belt that does nothing. It's like, yeah, we're gonna need a tin, zinc, and some other ones here. I think I could kind of just fit them all in. I think that's fine, especially because the chromium chain is actually not that complex. So, I'm just looking at this. I'm like, I kind of left a lot of space here. I could have, well, actually, we could actually put like zinc or something over here, and it would be fine. I actually wouldn't have any issue with that. But you know, in fact, we could actually just probably just put chromium right here. I mean, why not? Just put it like right there. Although, no, there's a reason I didn't want to do that. It's because we don't have a molten. We don't have molten chromium. That's why. I didn't want to deal with that. I'm lazy. My excuse for everything. Yeah, we'll do it over there. Why can't you do that? Oh, because that was a map view. All right, let's have a look here. You know, I forgot. I forgot to put down a. I forgot to put down a radar on the chromium so I can see it from remotely. I mean, I can sort of see it remotely, but not quite good enough. It's okay. Where's my car at? Fuck, I left the car there anyways. Alright, you know, let's just call it mistakes were made by every party here. Great, and this is also just pausing all this. Oh, no, actually that one's fine. I'm gonna go back, I'll get the car, and put down a radar. Local radar, sorry, that's the one. Okay, treat these as separate. Oh, did it actually go there? No, it doesn't. Sorry, I remember it doesn't do that. Boy, you arrived on a train day? Yep, it's a safe day. We can do trains. Every day is train day on this stream though. Or at least working to trains at the very least. How you doing, Pat? We've actually we've had the trains for quite a while. It's just a matter of kind of wrapping all of it up, so. But the chains are pretty complex for some of this stuff, so it's fun. It's been fun. I'm entertained. Alright, I need to start throwing these together. Yeah, so this is a big mistake, and I might actually rip it up because this is one of those situations where I kind of like, I try to space it out a little bit more than this, and I didn't do that, so. We'll see though. We'll see what we do. Oh, wait, no, go back a little bit. I have absolutely no idea what this was all doing, so let's just, like I already made this into an absolute disorganized mess, as I usually do. So, do we need coke for this recipe chain? I don't think we do. No, it doesn't. No coke is required. Do we need borax even? No, but we do need limestone. That's kind of crappy. Why do we need limestone? I mean, that just comes from water, though. So it's actually like 11.3 soil extractors. The question then becomes, is there like a better way of... Like, do we just make it on the spot? Because I think I have some like right here. Yeah, I do have some right here. Yeah, no, we're gonna ship it in. That's what we're gonna do. Because it's not only is it a byproduct, it's also a I don't know, it's just a better idea. Better idea to just ship it in, I feel. And there's chromium grade 1, was it? I actually don't remember what were we making over here. That looks like chromium grade 1. Yep, that's it. That is incredibly much slower than I would have thought, and that's because we ran out of syngas already. Because there was no coal gas. Because why? Because it can't get rid of tar. Is that not what I did over here? What the f... Is it not pumping? What's it doing? Oh, it's an overflow. Fuck, that's right, it's an overflow valve. I forgot about that. Right. I kind of set that up so it would remove the tar, but yeah, I didn't do a very good job. Let me just say that. Because I'm like, we're gonna need the tar. I know we're gonna need it. Let's go, destructed distillation. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, so Pat, we've been working on this train base for like the last 2 weekends, so it's coming along. I feel like every stream I get like essentially like 3 major builds done, and that's it. That's the progress you make in pies, unfortunately. Well, or fortunately, depending upon how much you love the progression in terms of like taking your time or things like that. I consider myself pretty fast at this kind of stuff, and I'm even kind of like I can't really speed it up any further than this. So, hey, Mike, how's it going? Let's stream for a bit since you don't want to the secret ending to SE spoiled. You have no idea how long you spent on it. I can safely say I didn't quite finish it, but I won't tell you anything else other than that. Yeah. It was too much for me, but we did get it open because someone else kind of solved it for me, so Wyando solved it. So I really did try, but yeah. I won't tell you anything else other than that. But it defeated me. Sounds like you're sticking to pies. Yeah, no, we're done. SC is done. I'm not coming back to it until the next major patch. Or we get really bored, either one. So I like SC though. I like SC a lot, but this is my thing right now. And that's actually a lot of the comparison I was talking about for that. This looks like a perfect location for some lamps. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Planet Generation for 4.7 looks pretty cool on the Discord. Oh yeah, do it. Alright, so there's all this stuff. I'm perfectly okay with pies. But the thing I was kind of like comparing, I was like comparing SC to pies like the other day, and I was kind of thinking to myself like, what is the primary differences, at least from my perspective, when I play pies versus SC. And one of the big things I think is like the mid game slog for SC is like, those mid tier sciences. You're building up stuff, right? And it's like much of the same garbage all the time. Like it's like, oh, you need titanium plates for this, biomass for this, and stuff like that. And it's like once you kind of solve that logistical challenge, like you solve it one time. By the way, Arandel did say that he knows about this, and it's just because it's in kind of like beta alpha. So this is not like a harsh criticism of like the fact that of something that will never change. It will change, but it's I think the one problem with SC that I have right now, because and this is the thing I kind of like about pies is like when you get a recipe in pies, it's not obvious if it's like a direct upgrade right away. It's always like, you know, it's maybe for later or maybe for if you have a lot of flue gas or a lot of ash, right? You may not need it. And you may not want to use it either, right? And that's the thing I like about it, but every recipe in SC is essentially like, yeah, that's an upgrade. The only exception to that was elevator cables. That was the only time I ever saw one, but I think that was by mistake. I think, but maybe not. That may have actually been by design too. So I'm not sure about that, but yeah. Hopefully fixed in 0.7. Might be, it'll be a big change to implement depending on how hard it is. Well, yeah, the thing I read about what Arendelle was doing was he's going to make like planets require certain planets you have to be on, and you have to make the science on those planets, which I think would be kind of cool. I think that would be a good step in that direction. So, but I think like a lot of that mid game is essentially just like purposely kind of like kept going longer just for that reason. And it's, you know, kind of annoying sometimes. Well, oh, wait, that's not what I want. Wait, is that what I want? What is that? Oh, I thought I was copying this one. Okay, that's better. We'll see. But the gen stuff looks really good. I've seen that as well, and I'm a big fan of what's going on for that. So I'm looking forward to it overall. But it's nice to get that contrast because that's what I kind of feel is like in pies. There's a lot more cyber. I feel like there's a lot more time spent on like the why of the recipes. When SC kind of focuses more upon like the planets and ships and stuff like that, which is really fun too. But it's kind of good to get that kind of contrast as well. It's kind of fun. Is this gravel? Yes, that is gravel. I don't think I have an ash byproduct here. I think it's just gravel and stone is from the other one, so we don't have to. Chromonite rejects. We actually need to do something with that. 1 second. What do you do with that? You put into ball mills, and you make additional grade 3. Okay. Why do you use items a minute and not items a second? I don't know. I'm just used to it. It's a matter of how you think of this kind of stuff. Because yeah. It's just I go for like science a minute, so then I like to think about it as I go backwards. That's why. I think like changing it, like I could always change it to this right here, where you can go seconds, and I can do that. But yeah, I don't know. I actually don't have a good reason for that. Is there a good reason to do items a second? Is it just because it translates to belts better? Because I actually don't. I actually wouldn't know why one would do that. Grade 1 impact crushers. Oh, we actually need a whole lot less of this stuff too. That's neat. I don't think one is necessarily more correct than the other. Chromonite. Yeah, that's pretty simple. But yeah, generally, yeah, no. That's my. It's just the way I think about it. So that's the way I go about it. Okay, we got some chromonite here. This is complaining because this is not powered. Alright. So this would be grade 2, grade 3. This is a very small and simple chain too. That's the nice part about this. Is there some stuff I can just plug into it or no? Because it's like grade 2. What would this make? Grade 1? Oh, it goes back into the same chain. That's hilarious. Because when you're trying to make. Why are you trying to make this? Hold up. What's the... Oh, is it the final product is, Sorry, I have to think about this. You're always trying to upgrade the... No, you're not. Wait, why is Chromonite the one where you're trying to make grade 4? I think it's reversed, is it not? This is why it's screwing with me right now. No, this one does grade 4, but for some reason for iron you want to go all the way down to grade 1. Or no, is that just another way of making the same thing? Grade 2 to... Yeah, no, you're trying to do... So for iron you go from grade 4 to grade 1, and for copper you go from grade 1 to grade 4, and this one you're going to grade 4, so I don't know. It's pretty good. I just noticed that now. I'm just like, what's going on with that? Probably for this. Let me go back on this one. Because it's only 2 buildings, right? So automated screeners. Chromonite grade 1. Maybe I don't need to put it in like that. Because it's like, yeah, it's a loop that goes back into itself, which is a little bit funny how that works. Oh, hey, we got our first bit of Chromonite. I'm just like wondering if I should just filter it or do something else with it, because it's such a small chain. It's such a little minor chain that I would think that I don't need to do that, but I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. Because there's like the impact crushers take, because it's a matter of what takes grade 3. And grade 3 is consumed by the hydroclones. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna do the other one then. Because there's also like there's also grade 3 from the rejects as well. We also have to make sure we do that. It's just better to keep it, like, simple. Grade 2. Oops. And that one is either gravel or chromonite at grade 1. So, and that one's fairly easy to deal with. I almost might, I'm gonna put another one down, just because, yeah. This is the limiting factor with this guy, so... Wait, does that not... Oh, right, of course it doesn't work. Because it was originally meant to be here. Actually, let's just do that. Okay, so that kind of solves that. Then we get the 2 procs after that. Gravel, input priority there. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn on my hack mode. Sorry, no, that was me just pressing tilde. There was no hack mode. As far as you know. There we go. That's pretty much it. Let's see. Okay, so that's all good. We got everything we need for that. Okay, so we got grade 3 out of that now. So grade 1 just gets fed back to the system. My only concern with this is it going on the correct side? Because I think it takes the closer side. Yeah, that would be fine. That'll be good. I'm just trying to prevent a deadlock before, well, it's not deadlock, but preventing it from locking up before, like, a problem starts for that. Alright, so we got that. So we have guaranteed grade 3 now. And grade 3 comes into the hydro formers. Where are they at? I have like a good 10 of them. There we go. This lovely building we've never seen before. So you get chromonite grade 4 and also chromonite rejects out of that. And the ball mill is the way you deal with the rejects, but the thing you're trying to get out of it is chromonite grade 4. What is it making out of that? It makes grade 3 again. So you can basically put it back into this system. That's fun. That's kind of funky, but not that hard to do. Chromonite? Is that not what it's called? Chromium and then chromonite. Chromonite ore? Oh, it's just called chromium. Yeah, there you go. Chromonite rejects. So it does use that terminology. It actually just mixes it up. It's chromium and chromonite. So when it's an ore, it's called chromium, and then chromonite is when it's the intermediates, and then the final product is a chromonite thing. Hey, Kikon, how you doing? Also, how you doing, Mech? How do you guys do? No, it's chromite. Oh, like because I didn't put the IN in there. Yeah, okay. So I put that in there. But that's fine. That's that's my wordism. So you're gonna have to forgive me on that one. Hydroclone. Ooh, I think we can do something really cool with this. Actually, no, we can't. No, we can. 1 second. Solid separator. Oops. There's like, what? Oh, this is the old variation of it. Yeah, right. Just trying to think here. It would be really cool, but probably unrealistic, because it's basically the same amount of buildings, right? Ball. Actually, no. This wouldn't be that unrealistic. Especially now that I see that it's like this. Because what you could do is, unfortunately, you can't quite flip it the other way like that. Oops. See, it doesn't quite go up there, but you could just kind of do something like this instead. Right? Actually, no. Go the other way. Wordisms is a neologism for dyslexia. Yeah, something like that. I've always been this way, so you know, you're gonna have a tough time changing me. I'm just saying. You're gonna have a rough time changing me. Okay, cool. That'll do the trick. Not impossible, but, you know. Water... I need a pump jack. There's one. But I can assure you it's not intentional. I wouldn't even call it dyslexia because, you know, it's not a... It's, because if someone corrects me, I'm like, oh yeah, that is how you say that, and then I'm like, that's it. So... So we need chromium rejects. That's pretty cool. I like this one. Word fuckery? Yeah, that's probably a better word for it. That's the politically correct terminology, I guess. Alright. I mean, this looks pretty baller. I like this a lot. There you go. There's your chromonite sand. That's a lot of chromonite sand. And this doesn't have any byproducts? Nope, that's it. Just all of that. Scientific term, yes. Alright, we gotta bring some lubricant up there. This kind of just barely fits in here. This wasn't even calculated. It was just like, it just kind of did it. There you go. That's it. It looks really cool when it gets to that point, actually. I heavily enjoy this. Then there's your casting units, and that would be it. Why am I destroying these, like, with bots? Oh, I also forgot. I forgot to get my, coal on. We'll have to do that after this. I mean, I could just go do it right now. The car's already out. Let me do it, because I will forget. I will 100% forget. Because, yeah, those bots just run on, that's it. Boldo's playing with, like, one Roboport, and I'm like, oh man, that does not look fun. I think the two Roboports is, like, the perfect amount. But he wanted night vision as well. I don't bother with night vision. Night vision just takes up too much space. With, like, the K2 variant of it is fine. The other stuff is not so fine. Why is it still... Oh, disgusting. What happened here? Oh, we appear to fixed our coke problem, guys. We appear to have fixed it. Yeah. I might have a stop doing that. I know there's some stuff we're gonna need the coke for, but yeah, we'll have to see. Well, luckily it does some things here. Is there a reason why there's no more salt coming over here? Negative 5k. Yeah, tons in there. I think I'm supposed to say maybe more than that. I think 9k was the number I was going for, but still. I don't really remember why I did that. Bolt has night vision because he values his views? What? What do you mean by that? I have the lighted poles. That's what I do. You can see stuff in the dark, kind of. I'm not saying it's a bad way to go. I'm just saying, like, I don't... If it wasn't for the fact it was, like, a large piece of crap, I would be okay with it. Let me show you a gamer move. 1 second. Where's it at? We're gonna pump this out and put that coal gas back in because we kind of need it. There you go. Oh, right. This is now going to be a problem too, because, yeah, hold up a minute here. There's another byproduct. Maybe the refined gas I'll just put into here, because, like, yeah. I have other fuels I can use. Particularly that gas one is like one I know I can get rid of easily. Oh, he values his viewers. Oh, you saying I don't? What? You're so mean to me. Why? I value. Well, that's why I have the lighting mods. Specifically for that reason, just so we can all see better. That's why. So, I have taken care of that. I have taken care of that just through other means, that's all. To be fair though, he does, I don't think he plays with any lighting mods, so I think that was one of the things he didn't have. Which is fine. You don't have to use things like that. Well, no, actually, the vanilla game actually has lamp poles that you can do as well. I know it's like this. We're just gonna remove the remainder in there. I like how why does it think this right now? Well, I guess it's just using the old variant of it. I mean, the cold gas canisters aren't actually done yet anyways. So, but that will essentially solve that, so. So this way we're using our coal gas for what we actually need here, and that's it. Well, they're still going, what? Oh, because the salt started moving again. Alright, there's one other thing I want to do. I want to hook up these. As long as coke is less than... Let's say 35,000. Yeah, okay, there we go. Are there pi equivalent biters? Currently not really. There's other mods you can install with it to give yourself some biters and give yourself some challenge, but generally speaking, the tech tree for the biters I didn't find to be too engaging or anything. There's just nothing really there. The thing that they do give you is... So military science comes pretty late. That's the first thing is. So if I was rushing to this, I probably would get it at about like... I want to say like 100 hours or something. I could have gotten it at that point. But the real problem becomes... And you do get it kind of fast, and it's kind of cheap to make, is the first thing. And the thing is, you get like artillery like right away. So artillery is actually, relatively speaking, well, actually no. It requires complex circuit boards to make artillery. What? Even though it's cheap, you can't even use it. Okay, never mind then. I just saw it down there. I'm like, oh, it comes really early, but it actually doesn't come that early because it's missing a prerequisite science there. But yeah, you do get it. Lasers come much later too, and things like that. So it's a very slow tech tree for this. If you want to challenge crafting trees, you had within 10 hours of this playthrough, had you? Oh yeah. No, I was chopping trees for science. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing for that. I feel like, I mean, the science does come kind of late for some of these actually. Now that I look at it, you get a tank, I guess. Oh no, tanks require complex circuit boards too. What? This is such a troll. Landmines, at least, you could probably use. Landmines aren't bad, I think. But you get, like, weapon shooting speed and some other stuff, yeah. So, do you get at least flamethrowers? Okay, so you get flamethrowers at least. You could do this. So you have some options there. At least you have that. I wonder if I wonder if all these... Look how many fuels you can put into this. You can put butymate into these... into the flamethrower turrets. That's pretty wild. That's interesting, actually. I actually didn't see that one, but yeah, you made me look at it, and I was just like, yeah. But yeah, in general, I find that I don't think the military chain is that interesting. It hasn't really been changed all that much. However, they're working on it. So that's, I think, the next expansion focus that they're doing is now combat, in the Pies way, you know, kind of a thing. Which I'm looking forward to that. Since it really wasn't like a heavy part of it, I felt like I wouldn't do it for my first go around. And I don't have a ball mill, but I can make one. So 1.5 chromonite sand, and there's our sand casting. So yeah, that was my reasoning for not doing it. I have nothing against you if you decide to play with biters on. I don't think it's a bad choice, but I do feel like I would want to play it with it being more a part of the game. So there's always there's always another run of pies in me. So you know, the minute that update comes out, I'll definitely play it, and I'll play with the way it's intended, kind of thing. I think what will happen is like, well, I mean, they'll have like recommended pies and things like that, but yeah. It's kind of like the way it is right now, where they have like different kinds of styles that you can kind of do. Oops. This is the way. Yeah, there we go. I know you can't see it, but it's there, I can assure you. I guess we'll know for sure if it's there in a bit. I wish I could see underneath these things. The buildings are too tall sometimes. Yeah, it looks like it's going. Okay. Now we need 8 casting machines. Casting... Ooh, that makes things interesting, actually. Okay, so traditionally what I do is I always have, like, I might make a storehouse or something of this stuff, because, like, I've been doing, like, liquid... Is liquid chromium a thing? Because you're casting it, but you're casting with, like, a completely different method of doing it, which is interesting. You do get pulp, actually. Yeah, you get molten chromium later. Yeah, we just don't get that now. Interesting. Okay, well... Because I was going to be like, I kind of want to store a little bit for later, but I guess I won't bother, because it'll be stored as plates instead, casting machines. There's chromium bars. Carbon dioxide. Interesting. I kind of haven't quite decided on something, because, you know, carbon dioxide is a byproduct of certain processes. So I could just bring a pipe up here for that. I'm not against that, because I guess who really cares about carbon dioxide? I'm not sure if it's always a part of the chain either. That's the other thing. Does it eventually go away? No, it doesn't. It becomes more important, if anything. So... Oops, sorry. It doesn't even look like, it will require... Oh, this is also limestone? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Transfer belts. Forgot we're gonna need the limestone. Wait, hold up. We don't need borax. Why did I bring borax here? It was limestone. Is there borax anywhere in here? No, there wasn't. I'm stupid. Okay. We've learned something important today. Mike was on autopilot. I'm like, that's weird. I'm like, I don't think I need that, do I? Is it that fast though? How many places make? Not that many. Okay, I think we can. Yeah, we can make this pretty simple. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Oh, like I could kind of work on this at the same time. Yeah, I'm just trying to get limestone to be in here now. But yeah, no, I'm just like, I don't feel like, I could definitely say after playing this for a little while, I don't think biters would significantly add to the what's it called? The enjoyment I'm getting right now, so, from playing this mod. If it was a part of the mod itself, I would like, because I would be like, the way I would feel is I would be like, yeah, there's biters, but they're like, not really like, they're like, they not an afterthought, but they're like, it's not something that they really thought about, I think, with that. So, I love how Bold refused to upgrade his monorail network and you went full ham. Yeah, because to me this is an investment. See? I'm spending a couple hours now so I can save literally hundreds of hours later. Because that to me is like one of the most important things. Oh, let's see. Is that enough of these or no? Yeah, 4. Okay. And then we're going to do one on the other side and that's it. But I absolutely will go full ham on a rail network every single time. But we're both different styles of players for this, I would say. But he's playing he's playing kind of a different scenario than what I'm doing, so that's why like the timing and other things and strategies are like they're very different. Again, it matters a lot that he decided to play with biters on, because that's what he's doing. For me, I'm just like it's my first run through, so. But I think he did biters on with his first run through too, right? So it's not like it's not like it's a wrong way to do it or anything like that. It's just like it's just the way he decided to do it, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just personally I don't want to play with them on because it's just like I just feel like the mod doesn't really support it that well. I mean, okay, so it supports it, but you know, it would feel like it's not really a part of it. It'd feel like I'm just adding something onto it that wasn't really like necessarily balanced or thought through kind of thing. So given especially the fact that you know I'm learning so much about the mod right now, it's like yeah, that's my compelling reason. Is it just normal biters? It is. Yeah, there's really, and that's what I'm saying. It's not really all that engaging. It's just your vanilla variety biters. So, but they're like I said, they're gonna do a patch where they're gonna be more prevalent, and that one to me is gonna be much more interesting to play with biters on. That one I would absolutely do if they do that. And actually, like honestly, that would be the thing I would like to see next coming from this mod pack is like some actual like official support for bitarinos. So. Because I do admit, like, it does make some things a lot easier by not having to focus on them, so... And this is supposed to be the hard mod pack, so... Hey, Pi Science Tech Pack 2 finished. I would say, did we overbuild science since we finished it so fast, but I would actually disagree. That's not the case. We could do... So let's see, what do we have? We have lab research speed, sure, why not? What I'll do is I'll probably do intermediate reach. And I think there's another reach, right, that we get? Or no, we don't. Yeah, this would be my my quality of life mod. The only one I have is this. And then we can do these guys and then probably text plates. Oh, these ones are like fast. I like the design of like a lot of the things that they do for this mod, like the thought that goes into a lot of it. So that's why I would like to see what their take on biters would be. I think it'd be really interesting. But again, emphasizing again, I would want it to be like an official part of the mod pack and not just something like I have to guess how to put it on. Because they do a lot of beta testing and stuff as well. That would be a lot of what I'd want to kind of have out of it, so. Because they did such a fantastic job with like a lot of these other systems that, yeah, that's why. He's using a mix. I mean, for me, it's like, I went full pasta on my first base, and then I'm like, that base will not sustain science later on. So. I was fully aware of what I was building. Wow, we already ran out of belts. Let's make a few more. We're gonna have to go get more belts. And we're gonna need carbon dioxide as well. Like, the biomass recipe is pretty good for that, but the problem is, I don't have any more biomass. Okay, correction, I do have biomass, but still. I just feel like I should just bring it from over here. I mean, how much is this? 14k? Okay, never mind. That's a lot of carbon dioxide. I changed my mind. What options do we have?
I don't want to use the Coke recipe because that one's garbage. Well, garbage now. It was good at one point. So my thing was like I could have the carbon dioxide. What's it called? Oh, I have to make it for lime too. That's what I mean. It's something I should just train in. Because we have it as like a byproduct of lime, and like this refined syngas and other various recipes. We could just do something very temporary with it. But yeah, this is the worst one right now. Gas bladder, okay. Coal bed gas, hot air? Whoa. Why? Is that to just burn coal bed? This looks bad even now. What is this kind of fluid right here? Drill head, what? Why would you want to do this? I don't understand. This is a whole lot of stuff that you need to make. Why would you want to make carbon dioxide like that? Is there something else that comes out of that? Dude, this is so much stuff to just get 300 carbon dioxide? That one looks really bad. I'm not sure why though. Because I don't even see a byproduct coming out of that. It's just like coal bed gas. Unless coal bed gas has some other like use. Oh, it does. You can make it into anything. I guess that's what the point of it is. Even if it's less efficient. It just I just looked at it, I'm like, oh, why would I ever use it? It's intended as a sink for something. That's what I kind of thought, but I didn't see anything in that chain that looked particularly like engaging. So I don't know. We'd have to see. Hydrogen refined. I think the simplest thing to do would be just to run a pipe all the way from the bottom where I'm already making carbon dioxide. But I'm definitely going to have to make more carbon dioxide if I go that route. But again, I'm actually okay with that. What would be the per second? I really should, like, someone brought up, why are you doing this per second? And it's actually a good point. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Why is there gravel in here? That would be the wrong place for gravel. It's supposed to be over here. I'm a goofy goober, because I did that. Oh well. Fixed already, so. It looks a little weird. I'm like, I kind of want to change it now so it's like the other way. Oh shit, I don't. Sorry. I don't have belts. It's usually why less sufficient recipes exist. Yeah, no, I know. It's just like the things it required was carbon, a fluid I've never seen before. Which didn't look like it looked like it was something I had to intentionally get, and something else, which was like something I needed or something. But that might just be brain is stuck. Oh, we're already completely full on ash. I'll look at what an ash sink would be, and then I'll decide what I want to do for that. But I'll just bring carbon dioxide from down here. That's what I'll do. It's the simplest maneuver. We need a way of dealing with ash, so. Oh, a loader kind of thing requires lubricant to run. That one does. That's AI loaders. So, we're going into space. That one specifically does. Let's see, storage. I'll just go grab that. I think it was high pressure furnaces, right? Do I have high pressure furnaces? I should. High pressure furnaces. That's the AI loaders. They're actually really nice. I can highly recommend them. They're a nice contrast, I feel. Okay, what do I need to do for this? Let's see. We can make flue gas. Flue gas can, of course, go into other things. I think I definitely have some recipes for that now. I already do the ash recipe? I don't think I do, but I don't know. I guess it's fine. Asphalt, coal tile, I already have all this. Lubricant. That's fish oil, which we can't do. Ash separation. Right, we were talking about ash separation before. I honestly might just void it as flue gas or something. Remember, just excess, that's all we're trying to avoid. Flue gas and flue... What does flue gas even turn into now? Acid gas, that's a good one. Gasoline. But we don't have much use for it right now. Syngas would be also good. And that's it. Can't do much else for that. Or use it for logs. I mean, I was considering that. But currently I don't do it. So, and I wasn't really planning on it because it would be the only kind of physical thing besides moss. Yeah, I kind of decided not to make it with that to begin with when I made this system, because this is super easy to extend in tile. When if we run out of ash and then I go like, oh, I need to get rid of it from here. The thing I saw it needed like 2 full belts of ash. It needed a ridiculous amount of ash to make a lot of wood for a minuscule amount of wood. That's what it was. So I said I wasn't going to do that. I might do the aluminum chain or something. Like we'd be doing the ash separation. That would be probably the one I would do. Because we have coal dust, we already can use coal dust. Iron oxide and soot. Soot can be basically made into anything. Because we already talked about aluminum. Alright, let's do that. I need to cheat at this thing. 1 second, where's syngas? Sorry. So you can't actually, and it's weird in this because you can't actually start with the thing you want. You have to kind of do something weird like this. So I'm looking for like, how do I use up 1 belt of... Yeah, this is like about 1 belt of ash, right? So you could say, I want to do separation. That's like 1.5 machines. And after that we do... So I could do like 3 machines of this easily. That would be pretty good. Pi's really stretched out the base game, but does it extend the post game? I mean, what's the post game to you? Is it just like launching a rocket or what? You get ash back from this? Oh, that's... Well, actually, it's not that much ash now I think about it. And you get gravel out of this too? Cringe. Alright, we could do this pretty easily. I have solid separators and I think I have ball mills, right? Oh, I don't want this borax. Like for most people, make you red belts and pie in post game. Pretty much, yeah. Assuming vanilla and not like SC. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you get to okay. I'm already aware of this thing, but I'm not sure how familiar you are with rockets. Also, if you're considering this as your first mod after vanilla, don't do that. Play something like Crastario, I would suggest, and then like SC is a good one after. Pies is more of like your. I've done like 2 or 3 total conversion packs, and I want a really interesting challenge. So a lot of the alien life chains is pretty interesting. It's like you have animals that you kind of create, and you put them right into slaughterhouses, and then they make some kind of material. So there's a lot of stuff like that here. So when you launch rockets in this mod, it comes fairly early. So there's a lot more science in this. So if you consider this the end game, in Pies is not the end game. This is like I'm not exactly sure where this fits, but just to tell you, I'm only at the 3rd science, and this one doesn't count. That's not a real science. So this would be like I need 3 more sciences to get to that point, but the victory requires 4 more sciences on top of that one, so 7 more sciences. That's what it needs for that. So you do get the rockets, right? But there's this creature called like a dingrid or something. And apparently what you do is you launch them into space, something happens to them, and then they come on the ground and then you kill them. So that's what you use your rockets for. We don't even get to space science by launching a rocket. Rather, launch gives you something that you need to craft the space science, unless you change it. Yeah, it's something to do with the Dingrits or something. I don't exactly know. I don't remember what. This author has some wild imagination. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. It's funny and it's fun. It's just the chains are entertaining, and it's a big balancing act too. So do I have the ball mills? Ball mills, yes I do. Okay. Well, let's go. I brought the car over. Good. I think we're set. I might get a couple more belts wherever they are. I can't really see where they are. Okay, belt. But yeah, it's a kind of a run where you're trying to play not necessarily a marathon. You're trying to play well, it is a marathon. That's exactly what it is. But you're there to enjoy the recipes and all that kind of fun stuff. So again, there's a lot of really funny things that I've noticed in some of the chains. Like there's like a bee chain that there's like a creature that's like a bee. And one of the things I noticed is continuously you're putting a creature called a Vrak in there into some of the recipes, and you don't get one back. So it gets consumed somewhere in there. So you know, and that to me is kind of funny. I appreciate the sense of humor. You don't get it back. It's lost to the void. You know. How much carbon dioxide is this? 36. Okay, that'll work. Dog in space name Lakita, nice reference. Yeah, they got a lot of funny humor about it. So we probably are gonna need some more wood than this. You did mention the wood, and I think I will need it, but yeah, we're still pretty good actually. I'll just leave it be for now. I'll leave that as a for later thing. Whoops. Okay, good. It didn't kill me today. Keyword is today. Oh my god. These trains are murderous. Murderous intentions. Alright, keep going up. Oh. Okay. We're still good, we're still good. Don't worry, no worries. Alright. We have our carbon dioxide here. So, like I said, I'm guessing this is going to be like a run that's going to definitely take me until like, you know, probably like
based.
At the very least midsummer, and that's me being very generous. That's me being very, very generous and based at the same time. I kind of want to get rid of this borax. I'll just maybe put it into the car. That's what I'll do. Oh wait, maybe not like that. I'll put the belt in first. Maybe I'll need it for something else. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, let's just. I'm just gonna toss it back in. Fuck it. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I could just put it into this, whatever this thing is, and I could also get rid of it like that. You mean train to stuck? Oh, right, we were just looking at the ash thing. Let me finish what I was doing here, and then I'll deal with the ash. Let's do that. Are you gonna leave the stream on in the background and have fun with pies? Thank you very much. I will most certainly be having fun with pies. I am a masochist. Oops. No, keep that there. I have some of these random materials that I want to get rid of as well. Oh, right, and then I need to change this one out too. Mike tracked? Kayakon, why? I thought we were buddies. Alright, I now need to make a stop for the metals. I can just leave that be. I always forget, is it Kia or Kaya Con? Please tell me it's the first one, because we had a cat that was named Kaya, and I hated that cat. This is an old cat that actually no, I didn't hate that cat. That cat was alright. Actually, no, that cat was alright. Never mind. I didn't hate that cat. I'm misremembering it. I'm mistaking it for another cat that I hated. We had a lot of cats. Why do you think I'm not a cat person? This is why I'm not a cat person. Cat hated you? Yeah, no, that cat was okay. That's what I'm saying. I misspoke. That cat was fine. What's the reason why this is not going? Oh, because it's too long. Actually, this is still a good place for it. We'll see. I think Kia, like the car brand? Okay, so it's Kia. Okay, good. Because it's not like the cat, then. You're alright in my books now. Now, you were always alright. Everything begins and ends in my life with some cat that we had that absolutely hated me. It's the saying. You know what makes me a little sad? This is an unrelated topic, but I noticed that Catherine Sky stopped streaming basically as much. I think she did like 1 or 2 and that was it. I guess she's just busy with something at the moment. I don't even really like cats. Based. Here you go. Here's one on the house for you. Where is it at? There you go. Based.
Based.
No. It's like it's. I don't have any like. I should reiterate though. I don't have any like real hatred for cats. I just like if you have like a preference in pet to have, cat is not at the top of my list. That's all. You know, it's like the same kind of person who doesn't want like a cobra or something. You know, that's it. You know, sometimes you just don't want these things. Maybe you just don't want one. Maybe you just don't like maybe you just don't like it. You know, who knows? Oh, I also left a underground here. That's really what it comes down to. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Alright, I think we're good here. Maybe we can leave this now. Chromium will fill up until morale improves. Where's my car at? Is it here that I want to have it? It's with the ash right now, so we'll go over there. Do you have something against nice cuddly cobras? Me personally, I don't. I think cobras are fucking awesome, and I would get like 10 of them. Okay. But you see, I understand it's not for everybody. You see, so I don't go like, why are you a cobra hater? You know. What has cobras ever done to you? You know, I wouldn't do a thing like that. See. I would never do a thing like that. Because I understand. I understand some animals are just not for everybody, you know? I get it. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll do the separation down there or something. Because it comes out with gravel, and the powdered aluminum is essentially what I was looking at. Assuming, of course, aluminum ore isn't needed for, yeah, no, it's not needed for anything, so. Is there anything else I need to do with this or no? Let's see. Ash. I'm just thinking about this one real fast. Can we just put it in the middle here? Actually, I could just put it like right there. That would probably be a good place for it. Okay, maybe not. No. I changed my mind. It's not a good place for it. Because I'm gonna do like, because I was looking for like one belt of it. I'll make like, something like 2 or 3 belts of it. I'll just do it like at the bottom. It'll be fine. I'll just have to like sort it somehow. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so you get solid separator. Where's the solid separator? I don't know why, but like, whenever I see solid separator, it just reminds me of like a, what's the word for it? It's just like it. I don't know if I should continue this line of thinking. But yeah, I don't know, like a septic tank or something. Like I don't know why I think that. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't know why I think these things. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. So suit is 2. There's plenty of stuff to go around. In fact, we can probably even just like have it go down to the bottom here. I swear it's the mod guys, it's not me. I would normally be innocent and never think things like this. And then this is just ball mill. Okay. Whoops, sorry, I have it right there. Oh man, dude, why does it have to be like this? It's like it's almost perfect, but just not really. Also ash that comes into it as well, so ball mill. I mean, we could just feed it back in or something. Actually, no, this requires 8 freaking things of ash. I mean, I think I kind of knew that was the case. I mean, if you look at all this, it's probably like, yeah, we can support up to 4 lanes of ash. Yeah, so each one can handle essentially almost 2. Well, this supports 2, which is weird. But yeah, we could do that. This is fairly easy. Like again, this is meant to be our. I'm gonna put it a little bit further down just because I want to feed it a little bit more space. Ball mill. To me, this is like a good use of the resource. What is this for? You know, I never did. I never renamed these stations. Now, this is normally not really that important, but we're gonna say it is because chromium. Because that helps me determine down here why something got stuck. So that's the only reason you name actually anything in this. Did I like 4 or grade 1? I don't know where this is under. Yeah, there you go. Did I? Okay, I don't know what the naming of it is. I'll just do chromium requester. It's pretty easy. Actually, I'm just gonna keep the same thing. Yeah, and we could do the same thing here. There you go, chromium. All right, that works out pretty well. Yeah, I kind of. Well, did I just build over this? What is that? Oh, that's yeah. Okay, yeah. Never mind. We have to move this over. I didn't even realize there's a Budaman seep here. We have to make sure we keep that the way it is. Okay. So we need 4 lanes of ash. That's easy to get. I think. Oh wow, that's just barely good enough. And thank goodness I brought a bunch more stuff with me. Hold up. What's in the red signal? There's red and green. I guess I was using red to do overflow, so... What's the deal with this? Oh. I apparently started something for an overflow, but I never finished it, so... But why is it like 18k? That's my question. I don't know why I chose that number, because yeah, I think I'd do over 4,000, so... Dude, I will ask again. Dude, Simrock, how do you have so little or whatever of this stuff? I don't understand. For me, I'm always having way too much ash, man. I don't know. Teach me your ways. No, I think he said before it was what was he doing with it? He was making something with it. I forgot what it was. I think he was doing aluminum ore, which is exactly what I'm doing, because I'm actually just copying what he was doing. Because I'm like, that's a good idea. Oh, shoot. Well, that doesn't quite line up the way I wanted it to. If only I didn't make the coal plant right here, then everything would be better. I mean, I could probably just, you know... Okay, whatever. It's gonna be ugly, and it's not my fault. Okay, it is my fault. I'll see. This is how much ash we need. It's yeah. Or how much we're overproducing it, essentially. It should be the other way. I kind of just like this, but for other reasons, though. There you go. That works. Okay. This will definitely need some loaders. So we'll get ready for that in a moment. It doesn't look like there's a pipe on the other side, but there really is. It just didn't look that way to me. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to have some... I think we're going to do something like this. Or do I do something separate? Like... No, I don't want to do that, sorry. I was trying to be really way too creative for my own good, and we should not do that. Because I keep forgetting you need to put pipes into this, right? So... Yeah, I'll do something like that. Oops. This might not be the best thing to do, actually, I just realized. I should give it a little bit more leeway down this way. So yeah, the whole point is that the ash gets kind of consumed first, and then I'll just merge the belts later on, that's it. Oh man, there could be... Okay, we can do this way better. I have so much ash, I'm just like, it's just coming out of my ears now. Oof. Yes, that needs to go down one more. We'll see. Ash again? Yeah. No, well, I was asking you, or I was going to ask you, I was saying, like, how do you have so much ash? I don't understand. Because, like, I'm thinking of all the things I have it as a byproduct on, and I'm like, I just have tons of it. I just have way too much of the ash. Actually, no, we'll keep it this way. Like, how did you manage that? How do you walk with all that ash? I mean, I imagine it's not that heavy. But who knows? Who knows? Alright. Do I have... there's some right here. I only have like 600 of it. It's fine. Look at fetal serum. Glassware guts and silver plates, as far as I'm concerned. Or is it like something that's being used in somewhere else? I don't know. Let's see, what's this biotechnology even unlock? Check where silver plates comes from. How is silver, silver-enriched biomass? How is silver plates formed? Oh yeah, I haven't even started to make that yet. Lead dust, silver plates, or you can do it from the suit recipe. I'm assuming you don't really care about that. You want lead dust. Lead dust comes from lead grade 3. It comes from lead. It still doesn't look that bad. I still feel like I'm missing something. Because I have access to that right now. Oh, yours comes from ash? Well, that's... You see... That's different then. That's just the way you did it then. That would be just the way you did it. Let's see. Yeah, so we don't need to do anything special here. Whoops. Ash will go that way. Ash will then be input prioritied, and that's it. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot more. Okay, we can do... Actually, I don't think I need that much of this, but we'll see. Because I don't think I make that much of it, so... No, I make 2 inserters worth. Oh, shoot. I guess we'll toss down some loaders here, too. We'll see. But yeah, if you make yours from ash, that makes a lot more sense. Is there a reason why you decided to make it out of ash instead? You have a couple options there. You didn't have to make it out of ash. I'm sure you had a good reason for it. I'm wondering what it is. I'm a very curious little guy now with when it comes to a lot of the recipes in this game. So 1.7k ash for 1 silver. Yeah, I kind of want to see the recipe now, silver, because I have to do this eventually. So is there something I need to prepare for that? Is my question. Silver plates, right? We'll do like 450. So you did the ash chain. Well, wait. Hold up. You don't have to do that. You can just do the, Really? But how much ash is that, though? Oh, that's a lot of... That's 100 salt separators for 450 if I were to do that. It's the most efficient thing to make from soot until gold, but it should only supplement lead-based silver. Yeah. I mean, I could basically make that as a byproduct now, instead. I could do that instead of whatever I'm doing here with aluminum. That might actually be better. That might be the way to go, actually. I could change this up to, instead of making aluminum, I could make, silver, because I need to do that anyways, right? It would make it so I didn't have to do anything with this, either. So it just straight up makes a silver plate because I have all this byproduct, right? So why not? You know. So here's my question: what's the other recipe chain for this? Silver. Oh, why did I deleted it. Silver. I don't exactly know of how much you need for it or anything, but let's see. How bad is the lead variant of it? Lead dust. Oh, I see. Is that what? This must be the reason. Lead grade 1. I don't think we want this one, right? No, wait. No, linearly dependent. What do we need this in? Oh, to just the fetal serum. I'm sure I have that also in my my recipe here somewhere. I may not have that in there. It's used in, though, what's it used in? Barrel, compost, Coralex, Mark 1s. You don't need much of it until Pi 2, I just went with stockpiling, but over time that's just enough. Yeah, well, you gave me the idea to change this recipe up to basically do exactly that, to be fair, so... You gave me a good idea. So I think just, not suit. You gave me a good idea. That this is probably something I should do. No. I'm gonna have to change this up then. Well actually, do I even need a loader for this? No, I don't. I don't need one anymore. Okay, cool. That works out. Sorry, I'm just changing up slightly what I'm doing here because yeah. You gave me ideas. We'll see how it is. I mean, well, we'll have to do the lead chain sometime anyways. I could just make lead plates from that in the meantime. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of right. I don't know how much of it I need though, but I think it'll be one of those things I kind of deal with when I get there. But yeah, stockpiling a little bit of it, I guess, wouldn't be a terrible idea. Don't have an input priority for that. Okay. But yeah, no, thanks for sharing that, because I was not exactly sure where it was even coming from, but yeah. But yeah, I would prefer to use it as like an excess rather than a like a sink. I think that's my attitude is going to be with that, actually. But yeah, no, that's a good idea, because I did just when you mentioned it, I looked at it, I'm like, oh, it's actually going to be something we're going to need soonish. So not right away, but soonish. All right, so we're gonna get essentially coal dust, iron oxide, and what's the last one? That's it. There's actually nothing else for me to deal with here. So as long as I can deal with both of them, then we're fine. And I'll probably just toss the silver into this machine and that's it. I'm not sure what I was gonna do with that, but yeah, it's all good. Same for me. The main part goes into logistics science. It's just overflow gets turned into okay. All right, no, that makes a lot more sense. Because you kept saying like it as if it's like a byproduct. Sorry, not a byproduct. I kept thinking it was like, oh, it's something like you can't get enough of, right? And I'm like, what? I'm like, how's that work? I kept interpreting it as that, and so I was like, I'm like, what can you possibly be putting it into? It was scaring me. Because I'm like here, I'm trying to avoid it, right? I'm like, what am I doing with it? So, I mean, certain recipes I decided it wasn't actually the most optimal to use for that, so. Because I kind of said I didn't want to use it for wood. I'm sure at some point this will change. Oh, wait. Need to modify this slightly. Coal dust. Can't spook a guy like that, you know? And the rest of it's just gonna be iron oxide, which is super easy to deal with. I think I had a... Actually, I don't know what I'm doing with iron oxide. Do I even do anything with iron oxide? I may not actually do anything. You know what? I have an idea. Let's just treat it as a byproduct of this entire system. Just put it into this lovely place and have it as a high priority, which I'm already doing. I feel like I have made this exactly the way I should. Oops. I think I did a good job with this, actually. I had a good line of thinking here, but yeah. Coal dust. There you go. That's it. This will just have both. That's all we have to do. I actually thought I had more iron oxide up here, but I actually didn't. I don't have any more, so that works out in my favor then. Radar. Get a couple more. Where is it? Where'd it go? Dang it. I screwed up where it was. Okay, there we go. There you go. That's it. That's all we get. We kept the Budaman. The tin will obviously probably need to get... I don't know what I'm going to go into that. If I do at all. So essentially, we have an iron oxide and silver plate byproduct, and so I'll just use it first. That's it. That's all we have to do. We don't have to do anything special for this. Oh, right. We also have to... silver... Forgot about this part. Now, you're probably thinking to yourself, why not just use inserters for this? Well, because they're slower. they're incredibly slower than just doing this little trick up my sleeve. Silver. Okay, that's it. And that's all we need to do. And it all gets used. Okay, yeah, they're gonna complain a little bit until it gets used, but that's fine. It's going essentially 100%. There's nothing else I need to do. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. I don't really feel the need. Like, I don't think it'll use more than 4 lanes. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of throughput for that. All right, so what are we up to now? So we just finished chromium. Chromium should be backing up really nicely. That is wrong. It is not backing up nicely because there's no sandcasting available for it. Why? Happened with sandcasting. Okay. Hi. Sand is not happening anymore. Because what? There's probably some other kind of bottleneck that was introduced. Is it coarse refraction? It probably is. We can make it into gravel. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's more iron oxide, though. Because you left a train in front of it? No, that's not the problem. There's actually nothing there. That's in front of biomass right now. Now the problem is that my sand production is this right now, and so it can't get rid of the sand because, well, it can't do it because the coarse refraction basically backed up. Should the train have a car inside? Yes, it does. Yeah. The reason I do that is so it can I can use it for other things. We don't have any use for this right now, though. It's basically so I can stop it and do something else with it. I might just burn this. I might just not care and just burn it. Because I could do... This is a big could do. I could do the gravel chain, which is more stone and stuff, but I don't know if I really care about doing this. It's a lot of... This is like a very, like... You're trying to use the product. I'm like looking at this, I'm like, I would have to have... Well, I do have stone here. But the thing is, you know what's going to happen? Gravel's going to then back up at some point. Because look at it, it's already backing up. It's already backing up. And this is like saline water or something stupid. Well, I mean, I need it for concrete, but yeah. Alright. Okay, I'll say I don't mind using coarse refraction for this whole thing, and then we'll see what we do from there. I think I have this somewhere, do I not? I was making sand somewhere. Where was it at? And was I not making sand? It's probably in the archive. Whatever. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. This would make 5 coarse refraction. No, it's not 5. It's 360. As long as I can use up 360 coarse refraction, then we're good. What was that? Classifier? I think it was a classifier, right? Yes, it was. We like track. There's a bottleneck, my friend. There's a bottleneck. There's a bottleneck. How can I leave the bottlenecks as they are? Okay, that definitely can do. I only need one of these buildings. I mean, I could just literally throw it right here or something. Inserters. Yeah, we're not going to even have this much of this stuff. That's the thing. Yeah, because iron oxide and some other stuff too, so... Alright. I swear I'm doing things I'm supposed to be doing. How can I possibly get off the beaten path if this is what I need to be doing? Alright, we got a lot of things. So stone over here somewhere, I guess. Well, the main thing is that the gravel needs to go that way, so... This is why I'm kind of thankful I did this, because I'm like, this is good that it's all in the same place. Because this helps out a lot. And then I just need to deal with the stone and the other thing, and that's it, so... How much power does this use, this base? Not that much, like 1.3, but most of it's not functional, so... But then again, more power will come online if I do that. Or are you talking about, like, this building? Like, nothing. When I convert gravel into more sand, and then stone into more gravel, well, that's what I'll likely do, because this is overflowing too. So... Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. That's easy to do, so... This is, of course, assuming that sand is going to be the limiting factor, which it might be. I'm not actually sure. The thing is, it's like, it's a careful balance of what is actually the thing that is the byproduct and what is not. So. The thing I need to do right now is I need to use up the rest of this. Let's see. I could put it into this machine and then see what I want to do with it after. That's probably the best option, actually. High murderous train. Oh, man. Okay, little bit of pasta, and I'm out of belts again. Little bit of pasta. Dang it. Okay, I think we just, well, I think we're just gonna have to hop over and get some more belts. Let's just do that real fast. Because I have to make, because you're right, I'm gonna probably make it into sand. That's actually the best thing, because I was like looking at methods I can void it with, and that's it, so. Because like, what's the other option? Like, well, okay, so concrete isn't a voiding, right? Concrete is something you need it for. We're talking about voiding. I was doing landfill. Landfill is one thing, but that one might be like a auxiliary like one as well. Like, if it can't do sand, it might do the other one too. Because sand is right now something that we need, but it's only because the coarse refraction is doing this stupid thing that it's doing right now. But then again, no, I don't think it'll actually be that much of a problem. So that's always the tough part, you know. Landfill for filling that lake. Yeah, that's why I have this whole, like, this is a landfill setup right here. For that exact express purpose. And I have, like, a little bit in there. But, again, we haven't filled up on landfill. Currently, the way I'm trying to deal with it is, like, it doesn't void this landfill. Or, sorry, it doesn't void this stone. But I could always set it up so it does. I could always do that. I currently am not doing that, though. But maybe it would be worth it to actually do that, because it's like kerosene also goes into kerosene, so yeah, the way I would effectively do that is you go to this guy and you turn this output off, and suddenly now it's gonna start bringing it to here. So there's a method to do it, and that's the method. Just trying to think of anything else I need to do with this. Why is this also broken? Oh, because I can't bring that out anymore. Okay, are they all good? I think it's just still feeding me some, powdered aluminum. Okay, let's go. We will go right there. You don't have a big circuit build yet, do you? Nope. I'm currently just bringing the circuits from the other base. It's served me fine for now, but it will not be a permanent thing. I do need to rebuild that as well. And I'm going to make a lot more circuits as well, as a part of that. So no, we don't have that yet. That's also going to be something we need, is to put ceramic on a train and some other fun jazz like that. Alright, so that would be iron oxide. Iron oxide has to come down here. What was this for before? Oh, I guess I stopped using it. I guess I'll reuse it. Well, that may not be exactly what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Factory starting to lag? No. No, not even close. We're at like 2 update, and that's with the old base going still. So no. We're still good. We got plenty of frames left to work with. What is even consuming it right now? I think it's just all the entities I placed down. I placed down a lot of stuff. So Cybersyn, yeah, Cybersyn's still light. Train Trails is like a significant part of it now, but not even though at this point. It's just it's transport lines and entities. And if I looked at entities, it would be like probably something like. Whoops, 1 second. Let me go back to this one. What is it all? It's logistic bots that handle a lot of it too, and inserters. But we have the old inserters. We're eventually going to have the better ones. So one thing, SE really likes to eat one MS from a gecko. Yeah, because there's a lot more going on in SE than there is in this. That's a lot of it. Where's the suit I had? I remember seeing suit. There it is. But the loaders I have are pretty light. They're going to be pretty good actually all throughout it. So, but yeah, if it's so that's the funny thing is if it's inserters, right? I use loaders for these things all the time. I also want to turn off transport gaps. So like loaders barely use anything. It's inserters right now that are crazy. But the old base has these inserters. That's where 1,800 of them are. They're at the old base. They're not here. So, because I'm using a hell of a lot of the mechanical inserters, which are slow and not UPS friendly. Well, swing speed is, yeah, a lot of things. You're impressed all lube loaders don't eat it? It's because they sleep. That's why. They sleep extremely well. I tested a fair bit to make sure it would be a good mod fit for this one. They sleep. They aren't active when they're not. So, like, for example, like when you see what, like right here, these are not on. In fact, we could get the active state. We can actually see what it is. So show active state. Yeah, there it is. So you can see they're all off. They consume nothing, right? But if we go to a place that is actually consuming it, right? You can see it's like turns off for a second. See? There you go off. They're amazingly optimized. They're really well. They're way better than inserters. In terms of like, yeah. But inserters do certain other things much better than loaders can. But yeah, they're really good. So. They do an insane job. Oh, I have to, sorry. I have to do something separate here. If anything is greater than 40k. So, yeah, we'll see how this base scales, because I literally couldn't tell you right now how it's going to scale. I just don't know. It'll be fun to see. And there's your sand. Okay, and I'll put the remainder of this, because now this is now going to be a problem, so... I think it's just jaw crusher it, I guess. But yeah, no, it's an exceptionally good job at this, so I'm very happy with it. We'll do it somewhere up here. This is me generating it as well. I'll probably just reverse it. That's what I'll do. But yeah, there's a fair bit of like thought that went into a lot of this because I was again I did my homework and I was looking at and you have what's it called? Bold to thank for a lot of it as well. Is because I was concerned about that as well. Because I ran into the same thing with my SC run where it started to lag at the end, which was unfortunate, but you know, what can you do? It's too many of these. We're a loader of this. So I would say we'll get like 4 of them or something. Yeah. No, and I specifically asked Bold because Bold had completed a run before, and I trust his word on a lot of stuff. So that's it. The sleep behavior is different though. You've noticed loaders only sleep when they can't output. I'm not sure what you mean by that though. They seem to sleep for me whenever you can or can't load something. It's like when they're not moving material is generally when they sleep. So If you have something that doesn't really back up or it has a very low throughput, inserters are better for UPS. Potentially, yes. Again, I'll go back to the active state. Well, yeah, it's already on. So, like, the thing is, though, with this, it's fine. It doesn't really regularly back up. That's fine. And so it's never sleeping. But inserter would be the same problem because the inserter would always be active. But the inserters don't have the throughput that the loaders have. That's what the issue is with it. So, and the same problem here, right? So you can see it was flickering and it's constantly kind of moving things out, right? But again, it's throughput. So if you have something with like low throughput, inserter would be technically better, kind of a thing, is the way it would work. But that's what I mean. Is like you can actually see it in action that the thing actually does it. Do inserters really never sleep? Only if you hook them up to circuit network, as far as I know. They are actually very well optimized in terms of how they decide to sleep. Sorry, I was out of range of that. Let's see. I almost have a full amount. We'll say over 80k or 85. The other thing is, though, having big warehouses also doesn't exactly help. So this strategy may come back to bite me. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. So that would be the only thing I would say that is like something is an unknown for me, because inserters and loaders take up more UPS if the warehouse is larger. But I think I'll need it, so we'll see. We'll see how it works. But I don't want to be like full UPS warrior either. I want to have fun, so you know. There's a lot of interesting things that are kind of weirdly optimized in this game. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna put inserters down. I'm not putting loaders on this. I'm lazy. Let's just go with that. Eventually, this will be something different, I'm sure, at some point. Because I don't. It's not even that much gravel. Let's be fair. At 2.5 and then like 6 on this side, and that's it. Alright, so sand I have to put back in this system somehow. Either that or put it into the warehouse. I think it'd be much better if I just somehow figure out a way to put it into the system, actually. Now I'll just... You know, I know what I'll do. Where's it at? This would be the perfect one to put it into. Unfortunately, I was an idiot and didn't really like leave any space for it to come in there. I don't really want to deal with this, actually. There's a way to get around this. Oh, fuck, there's so much stuff here. This is the biggest mess. No, wait, no, don't put it on this. Sorry, I just realized how that was set up. Is there a sleep when they have no input or output, at least for buildings? So I think loaders used to work the way you're saying, but I don't believe they do anymore, because I remember I'm not gonna lie, the last time I used loaders was in K2SC, and it feels like they're much better now, whatever they do. I don't know why, and I basically killed my UPS in that run by having very big warehouses, like the K2 warehouses, with loaders attached to them with like a really bad train unloading mechanism. That was really what did it in that case. But again, I did some other stuff to it and it became like really optimized or something. Or sorry, what am I trying to say? Yeah, that's what killed it in that run for me. That was my experience with loaders and stuff. But I feel like they did some kind of optimization to it. I don't know when. Because I feel like they're better now. Either that or I just have a better computer now. I don't know. That's the only things I could think of. Sand. When they took out loaders, they never slept. They definitely changed since then. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because I don't remember how scientifically I went into them at the time, but I remember that being a problem where my K2 loaders I didn't think slept. And I was like, oh wow. I'm like I remember that being a thing, like so people were asking like when do you use loaders, and I remember I always would explain it's like, oh, it's like when you have something that's always on and you need more than 2 inserters, then that's when like 2 or more inserters, then that's when loaders shine. That's what I said. And then like yeah. But it doesn't feel like that's actually the advice anymore, that because now they just feel like they're good, period. So I don't know. Oh right, I have to inserter. Where's it at? There you go. So like it changed. It did change. I don't exactly know how, but it did. All right, rest of this is probably good. I'll probably need some more limestone at some point, but we can probably just leave it. I don't want to deal with this for too long. As long as the sand casting is moving again. I feel like I need more sand casting this. Why do I feel like I need more sand casting this? This looks pitiful. This looks absolutely pitiful, the amount that I'm making right now. Yeah, this looks kind of pathetic. I'm going to probably increase that. I mean, I think I just want to get it going. If I had to guess, that was my probably my approach. All right. It was in like 0.313 or so. The thing is, I played SC like literally like a year, almost a year and a half ago. That's when I started playing SC, and that's when I kind of learned what I did about how it works, right? Let's get another tar processing unit. Actually, wait, how many belts is this? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Because we have creosote here and all that kind of fun jazz, so... We'll see. You still want side loaders a la DSP? Those ones were pretty good too. I actually did enjoy those ones. Those ones were pretty well done. But yeah, I can certainly guarantee you they did some kind of optimization to it. I don't know what they did, but they did something to it. Okay, maybe not guarantee. Guarantee is a strong word. I almost got run over by that train, by the way. I had the moment where I wasn't really fully paying attention to it, and yeah. My life flashed before my eyes. For some reason, there's a lot of trains here. I don't know why. Let's see. Dude, why are there so many trains here? This is starting to freak me out. I'm gonna have to look at it now. So many trains. Way too many. Alright, let's go do that. Okay, I'll clean them up in a minute. Dude, why are there so many? I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I started bringing stone here. Remember when I did that? Yeah, that's now a thing. Because we were like, let's go make some more of this stuff, and then yeah, now the carriage in. Yeah, there it is. If I had to guess, it like just brings a little bit over or something. I will need more of the creosote. There you go. That's enough sandcasting forever. Has he died by train yet? No. I have triggered the milestone though, I think. Oh no, I loaded. Right. So I cheated and I loaded, so. I loaded the game when I died, because I didn't want to travel all the way back from the other base. Do you know how long it takes to come back? It takes like a good 3 minutes or something.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
Yeah, I know I did. Guilty as charged. I know I did, Crescent. I realized the error of my ways. I apologize. Let's see. Okay, I think it's all moving now. Yeah, 400k was like the magic number I went for here. And all the trains are moving, so. How much silver did we have from this? 71. Wow, we don't even have that much silver. Alright, alright. I get the picture, I get the picture. Okay, so, what's the next thing we should run into, guys? Let's see. Yeah, this is just my ash processing. I don't care about you. So we just finished chromium, so we can technically now make, what's the thing called? The drills. The drills are pretty easy to make. It's enough time for getting a cup of coffee, though? That's true. I'm, like, pretty good on that right now. Uh-oh. Let me check something. Give me a hot minute here. Critical. Oh no, there's been no post there. Never mind, we're okay. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. Sorry, I just need to check something. Ah, it was like 2 trains, huh? That fills up incredibly fast, but then again, I have 4 of them, that's why. That makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I'm just thinking what to do now. I think titanium, because we were trying to do aluminum before. So I think going down the aluminum chain would be good. And I was already thinking about doing that with steel iron plates, and that's it. I mean, it's a fairly easy one to do, so. So I was thinking, like, yeah, this would be the best one to do. So the question then becomes, because of the way this works, right? How many does it need? Well, it doesn't actually really tell you what it needs for fuel, but that's exactly what it needs, is fuel drill heads. Apparently this has, oh yeah, this gives you all the speed modules and stuff that you'd ever want from it. Now I guess you wouldn't really do productivities on this. You would speed module this all the way. But at peak it would essentially make one belt of phosphate rock on it. So, but yeah, I would speed module this because I think mining productivity you get like a ton of, right? The answer is no, you really don't actually. It comes really late, so not really. Yeah, that's what I mean. Not really. So I was kind of thinking about it, but yeah, I don't think I'd want to put that in there anyways. So sorry, I'm going off the beaten path. We should think more about all these other things. I guess the syngas is backed up again. Oh, because the coke is not getting used, of course. I don't really want to deal with this right now. Yeah. I mean, ceramic would be the thing to put it into, but that'll be later. Okay, aluminum. Let's see. Oh, right, there's this... So yeah, that's why we start with a phosphate rock, because that's one phosphate mine and 2 drill heads a minute. How would I want to bring it, though? I think I would just fill up a chest full and that's it. Because this is the best recipe, I think, right now, because it requires the least amount of ores that would essentially use more drill heads. So, because chromium is, yeah, I make a ton of that now and all this other stuff, so, okay. I'm thinking about, do I make it into bots, or do I just have like a station that has it, requests it all, and basically just feeds it back into its own system, is my question. I'm kind of thinking about making it like that. Yeah, I can make it like just right down here too. All right, let's just head back then. Big mines are the drill heads and mines are low throughput, but they're usually just to supply them by bots. Even more so when you get the mega drill heads. I didn't want to fly bots across the base though, really, for that, because I can easily put it onto a yeah. But you are right, because even per hour belt-wise, it uses like nothing. Let's see. I don't know. It really doesn't need that many of them, so I was just gonna be like, I was just gonna put on a belt somewhere and just kind of feed it to whatever it needs to. So I already have a similar system for similar things like this, so because it's the same thing I did like up here. It's like it's funny how it works because we have so much coal gas canisters in it, and that I just feed it within itself. But you know, it's insane how long they last. Check out the numbers. Yeah, I can kind of can see that, but thing is, I'd have to like botting that all the way over there is really annoying. That's the only thing, and so I don't really want to do that. It's the only reason. That would be the reason I don't want to do it. He said mega. Oh, he said mega drill head. Yeah. Well, yeah. It doesn't even use one. That's yeah. Oh wow. 5 megajoules versus 10 gigajoules. We don't get that until like what mega? Yeah, way later. You know, it's really sad because we can't do direct insert trains. I'm very, very sad about that. I guess we could have a requester provider station. That's what I can do. Which means I could just kind of put it up there. You know what? Yeah, I kind of like the idea of that. Just trying to think. I think it's very sad that the coal tiles aren't as black on the map. Well, you can open a ticket. And they go get ignored, but you could still open a ticket. Like I said, probably will get ignored because I think on the list of priorities, that's probably near the bottom. Coal tile's not black enough. Let's see. Will it know to lock the wagons in this case? Well, I guess let's see. I'm about to do some science, fellas. So drill heads. Chromium. We don't need that much of this stuff. Iron. A2000. Steel. Alright. And it's gonna make like a ton of this stuff too. Okay, so we got chromium. I'm gonna have to give it the wagon control one here. I don't know if this will quite work, but we'll try it. Oh, it's like request threshold? Okay, they should come in now. This is the way I can do it, so... The asphalt is black on the map? Yeah, I don't exactly know. But yeah, you're kind of right. Let's see if this works out. Nope, it put it in. Well, shit. What a useless waste of time. Why? Why do you do this? I don't understand. Why don't you bar the slots when you're a wagon control station at a requester? Doesn't make any sense. Why do you do this? You have the wagon control here, and it says bar unfiltered slots, but it thinks it's only for pickup, not for drop off. I don't know why. Yeah, because it's not filtering these. It will just drop it off, and it'll just do that forever. I cry. It means I need another stop for this now. Alright, let's do... Where is it at? I'm like yelling at it because it's like... I found the one use case where I'd want to do that. I'm like, ooh, that's perfect for this. And I'm like, no, I can't do it. So I'm just sad. Okay, provide only, and it has... Nope, I don't want to provide that. Great. Arithmetic. Only drill heads. There we go. Why do they look so incredibly slow? Oh, because it hasn't brought steel up here yet. Is there a reason why steel is, I think it's the one that has an odd stack size? I guess it doesn't, though. Or did I put it, no, I made it a positive number, that's why. Oops, I might just do negative 4,000 for all these. We'll see how it is. Oh, man. All right, there we go. Let's just say we have drill heads, and then I'm going to just toss that in here, and that's it. We're done. So that's just what it kind of needs. So let's go get real with this. Okay, we're all good. Why did I call this that? Felt like, I don't know what should I call it? Corpse. It's just my home base thing. Okay, I don't even know, guys. I'm not very creative. Not very creative. Okay, we're good now. But for my little primer, I'll figure out how to get more Petri dishes. Oh my god, I haven't even gone down that chain yet. You're reminding me of that, so. Oh man. I keep thinking I'm gonna get fired from my fucking job. Ugh. Not because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to, but more because it's there's some wildly crazy stuff going on with our database, and I feel like it's taking me forever to solve it, and I'm very upset about it. Why is this so much of this stuff? It's really annoying. No, essentially our database is like, what's it called? There's like, someone did like a rapid insert into a table, right? And so apparently for anyone who knows about Postgres, you'll kind of know what I'm saying. I don't know what the solution is right now, but it's more like it's a configuration problem. So basically, essentially every time I try and do a very simple index scan, it goes like visibility maps are out of date on the thing. I've been struggling with this for like a month, and I kind of started to realize what the problem was because queries were so unpredictable on it. So basically, every time it looks like I basically put something into production, it basically fucks up every time because the fucking analyzer doesn't do what it's supposed to properly. And the only thing I'm concerned about is that they're only seeing like the problems and not like the fact that like it's the fucking analyzer. But they're not really big into databases at that company, I think, so I don't know. I'll have to see how it goes down. We'll see how it goes down. We'll see how it goes down. But I was stressing out over it yesterday because I was so annoyed with it. So I was like, yeah. I told my boss, I'm like, man, I really want to look at this problem because I'm like, it's been bothering me for like a very long time, so. So we'll see what happens. Because it's one of those things that any other company, it would be like, they don't get it and they just think you're not doing what you're supposed to, so. If only I had that shit black tile, had the texture of space scaffolding, yeah, I know, right? That'd be amazing. Also, I just realized that this is missing a signal. I did see the train coming, don't worry about it. It's a difficult problem to explain, but again, I haven't been like, I haven't gotten talked to yet, right? So, in theory, things should be fine, right? But there's always this nagging feeling at the back of your head where, like, you know, you don't know what they're saying about you, and you're just like, oh, are they just like, do they just not get it? And they're just like, yeah, he's just slacking off all day. Because it takes a long time to solve like query problems, but there's not like actual like work you can actually show for it. Because you're basically analyzing queries and like you're like, what is wrong with the configuration? Right? You haven't had the talk yet? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I've been at a company where they didn't bother doing that. But that one was a different problem. What was that? What was the problem I had with that company? This doesn't happen often, by the way. I've just been through. I've had a lot of jobs, but like typically I stay at a company for like 3 years at least. What was the problem with that one? There's only one other case where I can think of I had a problem with it, and I just get reminded of that company. Oh yeah, they had a fucking abysmal like Ruby on Rails application that was so difficult to learn, and they basically like really ramped up the pressure really fast at that company. I remember that one. That one was awful, actually. I hated that one. That one I didn't even want to work there. That was kind of the feeling I kind of got into with that one. So I've taken 1.5 months to rewrite one query. Is worth it in the end. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. Is I'm doing things like that, but again, it's a company where they don't do a lot of database stuff, so they don't know what you're doing. And I've tried to explain it, but you know, it is what it is. Was it venture capital? Yes, it was. This not this company, but the other one I'm talking about. That one was a venture capital company. They were like, that one was like, yeah. That one had all the red flags though, because a thing I like to do whenever because I work in software, right? The nice thing about Git and on many source control things, and you can, by the way, the pro tip, you can do this with any kind of like company you kind of work for. You can essentially just pull in essentially. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what to actually transport around here. Is this gonna be another case where I just transport the wagon stuff? Sorry, let me just look at this for a second. 8.1 wagons of stone? Damn. But yeah, it's still worth it to do. Anyways, when you start at a company and you work in software or anywhere with source control, you can do like a little query to see who's committed source code to the repository in like the last like 3 years or something, right? And that should give you a pretty good idea of turnover. So, because they're never going to tell you that during the interview, but you can actually look it up. There's actually a command you can run to do that. Yeah. So you can immediately get your expectations for how your time at that company is going to go, and if you should start like getting your resume ready. So, yeah, the churn rate. Yeah, because you'll never know from HR, but you can always know from logs. By the way, like. Because it never removes, so unless they rewrite the entire, because they never think to do that, to rewrite the entire source control history, to basically, you know, remove the people from the company from being there. So, but that's what I do. Yeah, unique commit users. That's exactly what I do every single time. And at this company, I determined that nobody had stayed at that company for more than like. Usually the average was about 3 months for people. I kid you not, they didn't even make it past probation. And I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna go. You know, I wasn't sure what to do for that one. That one was a pretty crazy company. That was a venture capital company though. Good fucking lord. Yeah, it was 3 months. There was like I think it was like 10 committers and not 10, like 12. It was a really small company. 12 or something, and the last like basically 2 or 3 years it was like 3 months average, and then there's just the core people that kind of stayed there all the time. But no, absolutely do that, because they will not know that you did that, and they never think to look at that. Because the thing is though, and this is the problem, is if you realize there's a problem, you've already signed the contracts, right? So you can make a decision if you want to leave or whatever you want to do for that, right? But yeah. But that was the worst turnover I've ever seen at a company. So, but you know, I do that at every I do that. That's the first thing I do when I pull down the Git repository. Is I just run a little command to see who's the unique committers, and like their first commit and their last commit, and it like tells you, it gives you a range. I got it from somewhere, and I don't remember where it is. I have it somewhere in my files, and I basically just pull that shit out every time I start at a company. So. That's how I roll. It's a good strategy though. It's a very good strategy because you get a very good idea of expectations. This company I'm at though is good. They're fine. I'm one of those arseholes that ask to see the workplace during the interviews. Well, it depends if you're doing like a fully remote job, but typically. I'm not actually sure why you would want to see the workplace, because that's usually not a big issue for me. Like, unless you're like looking to see if they have like snacks or something. Because to me, I'm like, I don't really care what they have for the company. So I can't do another provider request. I forgot. Fuck, I keep forgetting about this. I might just put it into that, but this is like a really small... Yeah, maybe I'll just put it into here. Just do that. Station control. Because we don't need that much of this stuff, so... It's a good way to get a feel of how management works there. Oh, that's true, but like... I don't feel like you really get a good impression of that, of the people you work with until much later. So... So yeah, no. It's one of those things, it's... The reason it's like a nagging feeling in the back of my head right now is it's just like... I feel like I've been stumped on a stupid problem for a long time, and it's just like, yeah. Do I have to do something separate with this? I'm trying to remember how to use station control. I guess we'll figure it out later. I don't really remember how to use this one. We could just try and give it like 1, and I'll put it back to 1,000. I think I have to like have like a minimum amount like here. Yeah. I think I have to do one here. Drill heads. Hey.
Do it.
How you doing, Inowa? 1 second. I'll give you a good shout out. Thanks for raid, man. What are you playing? Let me go check out your channel, just because. Hey, how you doing? We're just talking about tech industry stuff, some fun stuff. Ah, a fellow Factorio enjoyer. Is that a what mod is that? I need to spy on you. Sorry.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
My viewers have decided to use the worst redeems at this exact moment. It's trust me, it's to me. Is that SC? Are you running SC? I hope it's SC. I actually can't tell.
Based.
There you are. You're playing Factorio 2 Spaceship. Ah, okay, so it is SC. I couldn't tell. But yeah, I did a lot of SC as well.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Thank you for the raid, man. Open the floodgates. See, this is the problem. I mentioned it, and then that was what happened with that. So. Oh wait. Oh yeah, and the drill heads will work. I mentioned it for 1 second. You see, this is just typical Twitch dealies. Oh yeah, there's the drill heads right here. Oh, thank you for following, man. Thank you. Look, I swear I do not normally have this many pop-ups. Typically, it's not this bad. Everyone's just trolling me right now. I'm trying to make a good first impression, and this is what they're doing. So, here's welcome, guys. How are you enjoying SC, by the way? How far are you into it? I couldn't really tell. It looked like you were still. I think you were on novice, but I'm not sure at what I was looking at. So, it was the perfect impression.
This needs to stop now.
I swear these redeems they barely get used. I don't know what's going on. No, they get used a lot. More pop-ups than good old Jambo advert stream confirmed. It's too many. It's too many. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah. So, how are you doing at sea? How far are you into it? Space is still the best redeem. It is the best redeem. This is my attempt to add some other stuff. So I'm doing pies right now. So what's that weird black spot near the mall? That would be I've summoned Cthulhu in pies, and yeah, that's what that is. It's where Cthulhu comes in. You get the 5 planets done and have spaceships. You're doing Vitamolage now, and you have all the rest except for Iridite Pythulu. It's pretty good. 5 planets done, and you have spaceships. You're doing Vitamolage. How far is that into that? So you're like Astro 3. Astro, yeah. That's pretty. You're pretty far into it, actually. Yeah, I finished my 0.6 run recently. I would say in the last month I finished mine, so mine's all Mine's all done. I really enjoyed it though. It was really good. But at this point, I'm at the. I decided pies would be the next thing I'd start. So that's where I kind of sit at. Doing okay, 300 hours now. Okay. Yeah, my run took 600 hours, but I had a time-studded science multiplier when I did it. So, but it was a blast. It was really fun. So you picked the best mod. I'll say you picked definitely the best mod. The portal to the end of the world, he just needs to sacrifice all the monsters on the planet, and the flying spaghetti monster comes out. That sounds about right. Oh, does this need syngas too? Oh my god. Dude, how much things does this need? You need everything and the kitchen sink to get this going. But we don't have syngas because the coke is screwed up. So, do we have any other ways of making syngas? So, there's the lovely world of pies, which has many ways of getting to several different problems. Refined, no. We can use flue gas for that, but that's carbon, which I don't have. Hot syngas, no, forget that. Chromium, naphtha something, I can't pronounce that, so no, not to that. Natural gas to syngas. Huh? You can make that? That's not this natural gas, is it? Where's it at? I think it's refined natural gas. Yeah, okay, there's actually a difference between refined syngas. Gotta run. Have fun, need some sleep. Okay, thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Peace. Astrasin gas. Is that a thing? I think you're trolling me. Are you trolling me? I think you'd be trolling me. Nah, something like that. I think I need to like void Coke or something. Oh, wait. I know how to solve this. What am I doing? Feel free to use the the redeem for that, because you can make coal gas out of Coke. Why am I not just doing that? That's like the best thing to do. Yeah, the activated carbon I don't have access to at the moment, so there you go. Thanks, Kiacon. Thank you. Yeah.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I now know what to do. I actually had a system for it. Or, well, no, sorry, I didn't. I keep running into pipes, man.
Space.
You know, if you guys just do this during every raid, everyone will get the wrong impression of me, you know? They'll think I'm a memer, but I'm a very serious streamer, you know? Little do they know. Okay. This will be probably something I do over here, and then... Good joke? Okay. A memer streamer? Maybe. Listen, I'm trying to be on my best behavior, you know? I'm trying to be a beacon of the community, okay? I'm trying, I said. Trying is the key word. Alright, distillation. Hello, my friends. Distillation. Whoops. Put that down here somewhere. What is this guy? Why do I have coal gas as being vented? Oh, that's if this is too much. I guess that's what I kind of decided. No, we don't need that, actually, because we have plenty of... I would rather that be the limit, actually, because we have now distillation methods of getting this. Because look at this. Look, hey, look. Check it out. We get some more coal gas. For the low price of voiding a single thing of this. It's like, this is fine to do. Except I don't like the ratio, but you know what? We can't have it all. And more ash? Yeah, the ash isn't that important. Oh, come... Dude, seriously, there's like a... What is this thing? Oh, this is like tail oil. Yeah, it's a little bit over, but that's okay. How many, do I want to loader these or what? I mean, I could just loader them. I totally forgot this was a thing we could do. Like, we can remove it. Actually, we want to output priority here. So this would be the leftovers would get used like this. This would be the idea. Ideal idea. Something like that. We'll see. Some point I'm gonna have to ask if Pies is funded by Cult Lobby. It's all part of the grand strategy. It's the plan to fight against solar and all those other fun kinds of sorry, not fluids. Fun types of power types. Do I have a lubricant up here somewhere? I have it right there. Okay, I have a singular lubricant pipe for some reason here. It's not connected. It should be connected. Why is it not connected? Something happened. Okay, this was connected at one point, let's say, but it got disconnected. Well, that's why it's right here. Did I delete it? I think I deleted it. That's on me. That's okay, I'll just reconnect it. Is it connected now? No? No, because this is disconnected too, I think. Yeah, I totally why did I do this? Okay. Yeah, lubricant was eventually. I'm gonna run into that. I'm gonna forget I disconnected something, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, why did that get disconnected? But so far, I've been pretty good about noticing it every time. So there you go. Now it's fine. When you disconnect it, yeah, it's a real mystery. It's this non-multiplayer single-player server. Who would have done it? We gotta solve the mystery together. Who could have done it? Alright, there's your coke, and then I need to take out the ash. Oh my god, I'm very sad. Did I? Oh, there's a... Fuck. There we go. I've done this several times now. And we can just bring a nice, big... There you go. That is going to be an excellent way of just generating some, like, free... stuff here. This is good. This is unfortunately, I don't think we're bringing the, we're not bringing the rails down here anyways, because there's a giant patch of ore here, so. Alright, I want to put that into the coal gas. Tank equals pipes? Oh, they have just enough. Yeah. No, I know they have storage. I'm aware that's how it kind of like why it was even working to begin with, because its rate that it actually consumes it is actually not incredibly high. This would be the tar. Where is that going down to? I mean, there's a nice tar I can just kind of plug into, which is nice. I think I was flowing valving it, right? Yeah, I was kind of. Oh my. Dude, that is so much tar. You would think we would be like making more creosote or something, but we're really not. It's like, well, no, it actually, wait, why are we not making more creosote? Light oil, because the gasoline is full? No, it's not. That's a lie. Why is it think that there's no gasoline? That's because it's not hooked up properly. Because some idiot decided to... Anyways. Another mystery solved, guys. Another mystery solved. Someone decided to put pipes in the completely wrong orientation so that it would be blocking the gasoline from being voided. But luckily the creosote didn't actually back up yet, so we're okay. Pipe mysteries in 2 minutes? I know, right? We're on a roll. And now aromatics can go, which means now the creosote can go. There you go. Poof. And now we have a sink for some of this other stuff. And unfortunately, aromatics is so good that it's about to start backing up. You know what? That would be a very compelling reason to, ironically, and you would think that this wouldn't be a problem, but yeah, so the stone is indirectly generating aromatics right now, which is why it's completely full. And I'll show you how. It's like going carriage in, because that's a byproduct. You get both in the stone chain, right? Which goes into this system here, right? So this is making shale oil, which I then process into condensates, and light oil, heavy oil, right? And the light oil I void by essentially making it into aromatics. And so we're going to start wasting it if I do this. Well, we're already wasting it, I can almost guarantee you. Well, we're not quite at that point, but yeah, it's about to, because it goes over 990 and starts voiding it. So I'm already kind of voiding some of these other oils to go with it. So that's wild how this get gassing. Quick make plastics. Well, that's what I want to use it for. But again, we're trying to work at things one problem at a time. So why did this break? Right, because I was going to bring syngas over, and that's it. So it's just a never-ending kerfluffle of different problems. The pie's way. But at least we have coal gas again, and we have a very good way of making coal gas and tar. So I think overall, how many belts of coke does this make? 1.6. So yeah, the main thing is it will unblock it, so it will continue. I would almost actually tell it to not void, because I want it to not void anymore. Actually, we're gonna not void coal gas anymore. I would rather it. Okay, well, I mean the point of this thing was to make tar. It wasn't actually to make coal gas, but it happens to be a happy little accident it's making that too. But I'm going to tell it to stop doing that, because tar is like, yeah. I can't void both. That's the problem. We gotta pick one or the other. Pi definitely threw me a loop on that one, actually, because I'm not sure which one to do, actually. Because we don't have a coke sink, we don't have this, we don't have that. It's just like, yeah, it's never ending, so. Syngas is right there. I'm just thinking about where to send that over to. Probably down that way. Mic trapped. Not for much longer, I can assure you, Kaikon. Not for much longer. There's so much though that I have to concern myself with, so that's really what the problem is. Raw coal, dang. Kia someday. Okay, sorry, Kia. It's my wordisms, you know this. I mispronounce certain things, and when I mispronounce it, I mispronounce it all the time. Is there a pipe over here? No. I can't wait until we get Spidertrons, which is never, because, you know, reasons. I'm not going on the railroad like that. Guess it could have been down here. Oh my god. I was right in front of it. My life flashed before my eyes. Oh shit. It's kind of in the way of that. Okay, I'm gonna put this onto the lower part. I've just decided. Whoops. I'm not gonna pipe around everything like this, although I might actually. That may not be the worst idea. Oops. Because it's like, yeah, do I really need like stop-offs for this stuff? I don't know, maybe. It feels like it just needs a minuscule amount of it, right? Oh, here we go. There we are. It's going now. All right. Now, this is the fun part, is it makes like a little bit less than a belt. I don't feel the need to make like some kind of in-depth system for this, so we'll see. Can you do pipe weaving? I think you can, yeah. If you wanted to, but like these pipes are really good. That's the only thing. I don't know if I'd want to do pipe weaving. Okay, so the big question I have is, well, what's the phosphate needed in? Because, you know what, I may not even have to bring it onto a train, if that's the only thing it's used in. Yeah, that would be incorrect. It's used in a lot more things than that, just that. Seaweed Mark 1? What? Oh, I guess that's like another recipe. That's stage 5. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. Something like the ducts that from fluid must flow can have its undergrounds connect to regular sized pipes. Well, you need like a separate mechanism for that, I think. I think you need like a... I only use fluid must flow like one time. I think at the time I didn't really understand it. Like, why would you need so much fluid? I don't understand. And then I played Space Exploration. I'm like, oh. Yeah, so the question I'm pondering right now is, do I just make the aluminum up here? And I think, yeah, I will. Because I have all this space here that I'm not currently doing anything with. Oh my god, our molten iron is like toast. Well, I think it's because of something else. I think it's because of the lack of processed iron. Why? Well, you're completely full. What's wrong with you? Wait, what? Why did that swap to this? Huh? Fuck. How did that happen? Wait. How did that happen? I don't understand. It's contaminated, I think. Or is it contaminated? No, it's not contaminated. Never mind. I just have, for some reason, I have copper grade 2 here and no iron. I thought it was contaminated. It's not. It just looked like that from before, but it's not. What's the reason it's not bringing iron ore here? Request only. Yeah. Because like there's iron. Like I see copper in there. Why do I see copper in there? Doesn't make any sense. Well, okay, that's fine. We can leave that. I think I requested this by accident, is what I did. I mean, it's just right up here. I can easily bring it up there. And Did you copy that station? Might have dispatched a train before you moved the request. Yeah. That would be the first problem. But the second problem is why did it not bring over iron ore? Because it's supposed to bring it, but I don't see it here. So it killed my iron production because it's not doing that anymore. I'll have a look in a sec. Give me a minute here. All right. So we have a happy little fun station. We have 44k iron ore here. Provide only station stack thresholds, yes. But it doesn't need to be connected because it's not requesting it. So it doesn't need a request threshold. So you have a bunch of it, right? Are you... Oh, what? Is that why? That will be a really funky situation if that's what it's doing. Oh no, it does this? Alright, well that's a problem. I didn't realize it did this. So depots do not actually support multiple trains. Well yeah, I thought it would support that, Simrock. Apparently it doesn't. So, I thought that's the whole point of having a limit on, Cybersyn has been pretty intuitive up till now, but it doesn't see the fact that a train not at a station is oops. Yeah, well, this is the time for experimentation, and I have learned an important lesson. The fact that this does not work. I mean, it's good that we got this out of the way so I don't have to waste my time later with it, so...
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Space!
Even ducts connected by regular undergrounds fill up a little bit. Yeah. I love that they're all parking there. Well, that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to do that. But the thing that they're not supposed to do is issue orders to ones that are not at the station. I don't know why it decided to do that, but it did, and it caused a problem. Caused a major problem. AKA deadlock the entire system. That's, I guess, Cybersyn for you. It's something I would have assumed that it would work in a certain way, did not work in that way. Are we done with, Oh, I guess we just have this to do and that's it. Mike always finds the best deadlocks, I really do. Is there no log for trains? No, this is not like LTN. They're gonna add that soon. But it's not in yet. I know what you're talking about. I swear I didn't mean it.
You're a fucking idiot.
Well,
This needs to stop. Now.
I need to get rid of some of this stuff here. There's so much coal and everything. Yeah, just get rid of some of this. Let's try to get rid of this. I'm trying, Bobo. I'm trying. Parking is hard to find in a city block. The chance to park where it can, even if it gets a ticket. It went behind like it was trying to do the other one. So I would have liked that CyberSyn to be intuitive in that way. You know, where it'd be like it would know that like one that's heading to a station is not the same as one that's already at a station, but a slight little glitch on that one. Happy little bugs. Happy little bugs. Wasn't there a setting to let it skip depots? There is, and I have that on for all of them. The only thing I did was I required same depot because in my mind it would be like, oh, they're going to, you know, kind of like pick a what the oh right. So they have to pick one that's not free and it can only have one train, I've learned today. If you do it any other way, it breaks. So, but that's what I want to do. I want it to be like the one, like I want to stack like 5 of them, because if I don't need that many of them, right? You just kind of like let it do its thing. CyberSyn. I mean, that's how I thought of it in my head. Apparently it didn't work that way, so. We learned a valuable lesson. I don't think I needed that many trains anyways. I do have to put down more CyberSyn depots though. But that would be why the dispatcher wasn't working, I think. That may have not been the only problem though. Oh, maybe it did work. Hold up. I think that was its old orders. Because it didn't fix itself. You know what? I think it does work that way. Fuck. I didn't have to do this. Shit. I don't think I actually need to do this. I just thought about it like, oh, it's actually probably because it's what's it called? It was its last orders. I thought it was. So why is it not working then? Oh, is it the fucking station control I just added? Oh no. I thought, wait, it's not an override? I thought it was an override. Okay, I may have misinterpreted what station control means. We're learning. That's what we're trying to do. How does station control work? 1 second. CyberSyn. Station control mode. Let's see. If station control combinator receives a priority signal as an input, it will apply that priority to each cargo signal receiving as an input. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why does it work that way? Need more points for a stupid redeem? Well, what's the point? It's supposed to be special. So we can actually revert this back the way it was. So there was actually nothing wrong with it. It does work that way. I jumped the gun, guys. I jumped the gun slightly. That gun has been jumped. I saw the gun and I jumped it. Yeah, okay. Always concerned about trains killing me. Because that was the whole thing, is like, I was trying to make it not do the same depot. Yeah, there's, I think it's the other one, so I think that's what the problem was. It's something to do with station control. I'm just trying to read the docs on it, and by reading the docs, I mean just reading the thing. When placed next to adjacent of an already existing station, the combinator will provide a second set of inputs and outputs that can be used to more precisely control the station. The combinator input allows you for request thresholds to set per cargo. Any non-zero cargo signal on the input circuit will override the station's request thresholds for just that cargo. When this is used on a provider station and the station has more cargo than the input threshold, it will force the creation of the delivery of that cargo for the next available cluster station. Okay. I'll go back up there and I'll make sure that's working. I messed up something there and I don't know what. Let's go check it out, because I learned an important lesson about what not to do. Because the whole point was I want to ask for drill heads, right? So here's the thing: there's a 20 threshold. It's going into here, right, into station. Then I added a station control, and I said, "Oh, give me override the drill heads, say 1K," right? That's what I did. But for some reason, it now thinks that. That doesn't make any sense. How did this break? I don't get it. In my mind, that should work, right? You would think, but it doesn't. So why? There's 20 slots of this stuff. That's fine. There's no issue with that. Okay, first off, let's make sure that is actually the problem. Yep, it's guaranteed to be the problem, because the minute I remove station control, it started working again. I thought it's an override. That doesn't appear to be an override, though. It seems to just be like, yeah. I didn't hook up anything to it that I shouldn't have, so... The output of the combinator gives a total sum, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't make any sense. Needs to be a positive number? No, it doesn't. Because you're saying you need this item. That's what you need. Oh, but wait. That's why. The green is hooked into that. It shouldn't be. That's what the problem is. That's what I did wrong. No, okay, I fixed it now. No, that's what it was. It was putting a negative number into station control, so it was doing an override for that as a negative number, which is really weird. It should work now. It should be okay. Is it still making drill heads? How much is in here? Yeah, not enough is the answer. Two per minute, per hour, 120. Yeah, that's way too much. We'll just say 500. Well, I'll just say like 600. All right, it's working now. That's it. That would also explain why the Coke wasn't getting used either. Because that also backed up too, I noticed, and yeah, it was causing a problem. But now, okay, it's all back to normal. It's all good. Let's not concern ourselves. That's what it was. I hooked it up incorrectly. They're not both supposed to be hooked up to it. I don't know why I thought to do that, but you know. You guys can ask that question to me of 10 minutes ago. Why I did that. Because I don't know. Alright, aluminum. Aluminum. Where's it at? So this phosphoric acid, say that quickly 10 times. So is this used in anything else? Yes, used in a ton of things. But aluminum pulping is one of the main things we use it in. I guess we should probably get powdered aluminum to start, so we'll see. Where's my aluminium? Wow. I thought it would have been more readily available. It kind of isn't. In fact, they're really low. Okay, well, it's not that low of a patch, but we're gonna have to go on a happy little adventure to get that. One of these, at least. This is the one that actually needs a coal gas. And I was putting coal gas, I believe, inside of a... No, I didn't do that. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna need coal gas now. And aluminum is just... Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a little train track to go over there. And, like, basically sidestep the nickel, antimony, and raw borax, I guess. I mean, works for me. Where's my cargo train? It's right over here, okay. I guess we'll start with that because that's like the easiest to do. I am gonna need to get coal gas up here though. Oops. Hi, I want to type things in. Coal gas. Oops, that's not the button. Coal gas and syngas. That I'm not gonna make a little setup for. I'd rather just have it come into there and that's it. That's much easier to me. I think you know what the worst part was? I think I actually had a train that had all the things I needed for that, but or no, I had a pipe that had it, but I deleted it because I'm smart. Sarcasm. I'm not smart. Coal gas. I do some very silly things. This would be one of them. Wait, there's coal gas right here. Why? Oh, because it's from there. It's not a one-way valve, is it? Nope. I do want to check valve this though. Because I don't want to backflow it. Although I could just backflow it, but yeah. I'd rather it kind of come into here, kind of equalize out, and that's it. I feel like it shouldn't be a check valve though. So let's not do that then. Great. What's currently the mission for the train base to be self-sufficient? I'm trying to get all the ores, because when you get all the ores, you can definitely make everything. It gets the mall going really nicely, and it gets a lot of the other things going. We are done on research. There's nothing else for us to research, so we're just going to leave it. But yeah, that's primarily the goals for the time being. That is the important stuff that we are doing at the moment. So it'll be a bit, but it won't take that long, I think. I think it'll be okay. It's because we have copper, iron, steel. We have small parts being made. We got chromium today. So the things that are left are zinc, nickel, and aluminum. And some of those get me some things like duraluminum too. So that's why they're actually really nice. Do we have tracks here? I think we have tracks here, right? Oh, they're there. I don't think we need that much more, do we? Alright. The goal is going to be to bring this down to a 2-lane. That roundabout's gonna have a lot of traffic, but that's okay. But yeah, it's just like, it's a matter of getting things to go a little bit at a time, right? But yeah, apparently I didn't have any readily available ore, so who would have thought? I thought I would have had some ore around, but you know, apparently that's not the case. At the moment, I'm just gonna basically like, is this a case where I want to go down here? You know what? I think I actually like that better. Oh my god, it's raining cats and dogs outside. I just heard something, it sounded like a sprinkler was on, but it's like, it's absolutely raining like ridiculously actually outside right now. Monsoon season in Canada. Hey, if it was cold enough, that would be snow right now, so. So this has completely fixed this guy, right? Yeah, it looks like it has. That was the entire problem, and we have essentially fixed it forever. So, and this is just gonna make phosphate rock until whatever this fills up. So, oh wait, was there I think I wanted to process this once, right? Oh yes, I did. Whoops. 1 sec. I did want to process it one time. There you go. Second, these are the worst intersections. I have very little trust in that. Hate spring in Canada because it's rain sludge. I mean, I'm on the island, so ours is pretty good. So, hey, Mr. Sergeant, how you doing? Or we have our springtime weather right now. We're pretty good. But the rest of Canada, I can't speak for that too much because that has the worst weather. If you're a good old Albertan like snowstorm is not my cup of tea. Still going to 0 overnight though? Not where I am. I don't think it is actually. Is it? I think we have a low of like 3 degrees. BC elitist. I am a BC elitist. Every day of the week. No, it's this week it's like high of 8 degrees, low of 3. So it's not enough for it to actually cause a problem here. I am totally a BC elitist though. You know what the worst part is? We're a long ways away from the next science. Oh, mid-island BS. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I'm on the southern peninsula, so that's why it's not a big deal for me. Yeah, if you're inland, then yeah, you get 0 degrees. It depends. It depends. The closer you are to the ocean, the better off you are. Typically are, but if you're more up north, which it sounds like you are, that would also cause a problem. See, our goal is we're just gonna head to that aluminum ore, and then that's good. I don't have enough fluid mining drills with me. I should go pick some up. Oh, whatever. We have to go back anyways, so at some point. It's not like I'm already here, so you might as well, right? For all I know, I could run out of rails or something before I get there. I don't think that's going to be the case, but you know, the inland mountains do weird stuff with climates. Even the coastal area gets cold. I mean, I've had that problem a lot. Anyways, like there's a road near the airport locally that like will freeze for randomly at night. But like no other road does that, like near where I am. But that one in particular freezes. And the thing is, like, it's fun because if your car has like a temperature sensor or whatever for the outside, you can actually get a good idea of where the weird climate things are. It's just a bunch of microclimates on the island. It's really funny. Nothing is ever a consistent temperature. Now, normally you would never notice this in any other part, like any other country or part of the world, but you do notice it here because in the wintertime, where you are depends upon if it's ice or not. So it makes a difference actually during certain times of the year. So there's certain roads that you may want to avoid if, like, you know, that you have that problem. If you don't have like winter tires or something, right? It's just funny how that works. So how long do you get rail and pie? So locomotives you technically get at tier 2, but this recipe right here for solder is a huge problem. So to make the scale of rail, you need to be a tier 3 science, I'd say. So just because you get something doesn't mean it's optimal to use it immediately. The rails that you start with are kind of like a one-way track, I would basically say, because that's the only amount you can make, because it's ridiculously expensive. Until you get to the second tier where you get like a new solder recipe. So solder sold, or you get this recipe at tier 3. So then it becomes a lot easier to do it. So milestones? Sure. I mean, I don't think it tells you your tracks. It just says train, but mine was at 100 hours, but I had it before that. That's why it's not a good indicator. of when I got it, because I had it, I just didn't use it. My plan the entire time was I was like, I realized that there's a track missing there. I'll get it on the way back. Okay, maybe I'll get it right now. Never mind. My plan was I kind of decided I want logistic bots before I start rebuilding, because then I get to do malls and other fun stuff. So, and also like, you know, I'm using logistic bots right now to like feed my base from my other spaghetti base. So they're doing stuff. Let's just go with that. I think you started train base at like 110 hour or 150. It was like at 150 hours. No, I'm at 150 right now. What am I talking about? I started at like 120, I think, is when I started it. Sorry, it's 150. I didn't start it 2 hours ago. I've been streaming for more than that. So we've been here for a little bit. So 115, yeah. I've definitely been here for like right now, like 6 streams or something. But it's been improving. It's been building up slowly. Is this too much? Or I think it might be. Yeah, it is. We'll see. Why don't you use Farl again? I did use Farl. I did use it though. I installed it temporarily just for... Oh, you mean for doing things like this? I don't really need it. I feel like to get all the way here, it would have taken the same amount of time to set it up, so... It didn't take that long to do this. I was here for, what, like 10 minutes? So... And we're not going that far away. That's the other thing. We're not going that far away. I did feel it was a little bit too on the... a little bit... It was too automated for me, if you catch my drift. It did too much for me, right? There's supposed to be like a downside to making a complex rail system like that. And I felt I wasn't really getting it, so...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
And also that's the other reason. I would be mocked and mimicked forever, or without, sorry, not mimicked, that's not the word. I would be mocked forever. That's what it would be, so. Aluminum, we're gonna do 1 stage of Jaw Crusher, right? Yes, we are, ball mills, technically. Gravel. Mocking us? Never, yeah. See, this is what I mean. I'm a streamer. I can't take being mocked. My feelings get hurt and all that kind of stuff that no one cares about. I like how the bots actually throw it. That is amusing. Let's see. Oh shit, we need lubricant. Alright, this is not a contingency I thought about. But I've gotten so dependent on loaders now that there's no way I don't do this without loaders. I totally forgot about that. We're gonna have to bring a pipe here too. Looks phallic. Kind of does, isn't it? That looks like a... It looks like a pill. I mean, you need an extra ball here for it to be phallic. If it's 1 ball, it's okay. That's the rules. Cheating pays off. Yeah, more than you know. Just have the lube. Just have lube trib and some storage. Dr. Mario style pill. Yeah, there. That's what it is. Dr. Mario style pill. There you are. You're right. That's what it would be. He's right. See, it's totally not phallic. Uh-huh. Surely there's supposed to be a lube well mod somewhere. I mean, I don't think there is. But I was actually quite okay with piping it around. Because I don't think you could just materialize it out of the ground. No. You get a lot of things for it, but like sulfur aromatics, and you can bring it in by lubricant barrels. I could bring barrels in for it, but the thing is, like, if it runs out of lubricant, it needs a lubricant barrel. Like, it's basically fucked. So I'd rather not do that. So let's just go with that. I would rather not. Oh, do I not have these? But I can make them. I definitely need them, though. If I had to guess, I should have a whole bunch of them here now, right? No, I don't, because I don't have PyTank 50 kiloliters. Oh, did I not make that? No, I did. It's right there. Iron sticks is the problem. I guess I never made sticks. We'll have to do that when we get back there. What's your problem? Oh. You created a 100k science spec one. Okay. So this will be a request only. So we'll say coal gas. I'll just get like 50k here. You know, I had a mod that was like a nobody actually caught it, but it was in my list, and I realized that I shouldn't have that, which was the wire mod, the one where you can select things and just make wire on it. I had that in SC because in SC wires are free anyways because you just go to satellite view. I don't think I ever constructed a wire in SC because I would always go to satellite view and I'd always just make it. But wires are not free here, so I'm like, oh, I gotta take that out. I never used it though, so. But it was something I realized that I did, and I'm like, oh, we shouldn't have that on. You said it was vanilla? For what? Wires are still free, you can just copy blueprints? Yeah, but that's more difficult to do. It's not as easy as going into SC's satellite view and just like placing it down, so. But that is true too. But again, that's a little bit stretching it. So I was like, I actually took that one out. I did remove that one. Ball mills. Let's see, 2.6. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I'm also running out of these lovely, I wonder why I don't have anything set up for that. Yeah, I do have something set up for that. Oh, because I've been placing rail, of course. That would do it. Alright. We're going to bring lubricant down here, as well as some drills. You'll do it. Just play the way you enjoy it. I'm doing RPG quality of life mod to move faster. We have quality of life too, but I turned off the movement. So, but part of it is just it's again, you don't want to have well, okay, not you, but I don't want to have too much because it's some of the interesting stuff about it is your challenge of getting around things like this, so, and dealing with it. I'm surprised that no fluid train went over there. Well, I don't even have anything hooked up to it, so. Is there anything else I need? Oh, right, I need more fluid drills. Where are they at? But you're right. Play at the difficulty level you want to. I'm trying to play like, I would say harder, but some of the things I have here don't make it necessarily harder, so. I'll be the first to admit that. Whoops. Like, definitely using an LTN mod. This is my first time using an LTN mod, and I can definitely see how it would make things a lot simpler. Not that there's anything against LTN mods, but yeah. Think you could get more inventory size? I could, but I was told not to. I give in to peer pressure extremely easily. I'm very susceptible to peer pressure. I was told not to, therefore I can't. I'm kind of low on coffee. I think I should go get coffee. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be right back. It almost resembles at what Train Saver was actually supposed to do. Took a while to get there, but it did get there. Coffee? I know, right? Yeah, I mean, so, like I said, play at the difficulty you want to, but I have to say some of it's been pretty entertaining. Like the thing about the inventory size thing is it was kind of the way the mod was balanced, is you have to deal with inventory size, so finding creative ways to decide what you want and what you don't want, or you make those trips. That's really what it takes, so I've been actually having a lot of fun trying to figure that out, you know? So it's actually been pretty entertaining. But I feel like if I did just install mod, or just basically enable that on quality of life, that'd be different. Things like the far reach, though, I'll say, like, that one's, like, I think pretty acceptable. Because that's, I don't think anyone complains about far reach mods. And squeak through, because that's just like, yeah, that's kind of just annoying. Oops, sorry. Those ones I feel are perfectly fine for me to use, but yeah. Depends on how far you reach. Yeah, the actual far reach mod itself was pretty overpowered and broken. It was basically I could take out things out of the inventory of boxes from like halfway across the base, which I didn't like that. But this one's like I can place up to right now. So I'm in the car right, like here we go. So, oops, sorry. Well, you can kind of get an idea of like me placing things. So right there is where it ends. So that's as far as I can reach. I think the default is like right to about here-ish. So basically, I have about I think like 30% or something. For reach should be right next to everything. Like those are the things that I don't think was necessarily something that was intended by the mod, but the inventory size is something deliberate. I feel, because that's you have the armors which give you more inventory size, right? So that I want to get more of like a grasp of and a feeling of. So of like what the mod kind of wanted you. I'm trying to get like the best kind of experience in terms of like what kind of like the guys who work on the mod kind of wanted you to deal with and struggle with kind of thing. So the worst thing I have is the train logistics stuff, because that's like yeah, because that does simplify it a lot. So car on train track, what could possibly go wrong? There's no trains flowing this way, fortunately for me right now, so. Fortunately. Soon there will be. I'm actually surprised this one did not come yet. Request only. Yeah, I got him, so what happened here? Oh, there he is. Oh, I know why. What's it called? It's a, so yeah, the whole thing is the output of this one is, well, it doesn't actually have an output. Why is that? No, it has an output. It's coal gas. So yeah, coal gas is an ignorant. I just do non-zero values, so coal gas. I guess I wasn't paying attention to that, was I? So that's what I do. Is that's why it doesn't do both. So this is my absolutely genius system that I created for this. So it will basically always put the correct fluid in. So sorry, when I say genius system, it makes it sound really egotistical what I've just done. I swear I'm modest. I thought it was smart. Okay, I thought it was smart, but you know, you guys. I thought it was a good way of solving that problem, but you know. I thought I had a good idea. Okay, and why is it not removing that? Okay, so this technically doesn't need to happen, but I think it's actually faster to circuit network this kind of stuff. I think it's faster, sorry, not faster. I think it's better to circuit network pumps, because otherwise they're dumb, but yeah, we'll see. Hey, thanks to you, man. I've switched to priority queue. It works now? Oh, you're starting on, you're doing some Arcosphere stuff? I think I missed that chain. There's a thread here somewhere. You wrote a program to search operations and revert Arcosphere's recommended use case. Apparently it's not computable. It's degree for nothing. I mean, you went... Well, I don't know if I should talk about my solution for that, because there's some people here that play SC that may not want the solution for that, so... Do train controls have an output when a train is scheduled to go there? You can hook up a light to indicate if something is coming. I mean, it does if you hook it up to the station, but I don't want to hook up the station to that. It doesn't have anything for the combinator, though. Combinator wouldn't have anything. But the lamp wouldn't really mean anything to me. So wait, what's this one complaining about? Is it stuck? Train stuck. Did it actually get stuck? Oh, it did get stuck because I put these 3 down and I didn't give them anything. Funny. Oh, that was smart. It actually kind of knew. There you go. And now counts as being done. Okay, yeah, that was it. So. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have light. So what it does is the combinator will output basically what it's inserting. That's what it does. The whole point of that is mostly to put it onto inserters. So you could say like it will stop like basically filter requesting something into a box if you fill it up. But since I use loaders, I don't really have that option because you can't circuit network these. So, but what I do use them for is I use them to turn off the pumps, which I believe is supposed to be better. I believe. I don't actually know, because pumps never turn off. They never sleep. So controlling them with circuit network signals, I believe, is a good idea. I don't really know. I've never really tried it. And I don't think it's ever been tried on Factorio benchmarks either. I think what I did was I tried it in a demo mode and it looked like it was better. Like it was just lower UPS overall. But it's like you need like a much more convoluted train system than what I have, so. But the thing is, luckily with Pies has some really cool flow control options. So I don't even have to care about that either. It's I'm laughing all the way to the UPS bank in terms of that. Because flow control is so nice. Because a lot of systems that normally would need to have like different kinds of conditions on it, which is actually one of the reasons why I think what I'm going to do later, in the case of like things like this, I'm going to overflow valve instead of just putting it to tailing spawns. I'm going to stop using tailing spawns for this kind of thing. Looks like tar is already completely backed up as well. Good times. Kind of surprising, actually. Does it like not have anywhere to put it? I guess not. Where's radar? Radar. Oh, I got plenty of them. Is it missing wood? That's fine. Okay, that'll work out. I hate this oddly shaped one. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but I'll still be sad. How many did I bring with me? Oh. I think I need less than that. This is like, how many belts is this? 7.73, that's 6.67. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then we got a coal gas in, then we're good. Oh, 1 second, I don't want to quite do that. I want to be slightly easier to hook them up to each other. Oh, right, and we need to lower this too. Because they're thick. They're thick machines. Oh, great. I picked the one position. 1 second. That would cause me a problem. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now it has plenty of coal gas. Throw it in there. Gonna need power too, but that's fine. I can easily hook that up there. This is also a very classic issue I had too, which is like, yeah, just bring the loaders in and that's it. But luckily I now just have all the fluid I need here, so we're all good. Cybersyn does have a lot of really good, unique things you could do with the with circuit networks actually, which I kind of like. That's the only selling point for me at the moment on it. Well, not the only, but you get what I'm saying. One of the main selling points for me. But I don't know if I would use a train logistics mod moving forward, because I do kind of just like vanilla trains. It was more of an experiment on, because we were just trying out we all want to try out and see what a train logistics mod was, so. I don't really form an opinion on it, but yeah. I think the trains are, you think trains are cheating? That's the whole reason we play this game. Dude, if Factorio didn't have trains, would you even play it? Let's be honest now. Would you even play it? Yeah, I don't think you'd play it. You'd be like me. You wouldn't even bother. You know, I say that, but I was actually playing like a GSP recently, which doesn't have trains, so but that one is still good. That one has only bots. Like when a game like you want trains but it doesn't have them and it's missing, you miss it. Like you're just like, oh man. You're just like, this sucks. It should have that. All right. Looks like we're good. We have now powdered aluminum. Let's hop off to a happier place. Do I need to do anything with this? Nope. And this doesn't need any requester thresholds or anything. No, we're all good. I don't even play it. You watch others play it? What, for Factorio? Do you not have it? Is that the problem? Oh, you have it? Oh, is it just like more fun to watch than it is to play? I mean, I like watching this game too, a lot. I think I've been like practically everyone's stream, I think, at night, but you know, if you start, if I start, it won't end and I have to go to sleep. You don't get to sleep? I see. I mean, I've been pretty disciplined about it, my time in this. I've been keeping it just to like weekends and stuff, like I said. And like I said, I do work when I need to. What is this? Chromonite? Oh, that's fine. No, never mind. Sorry, that's fine. That's good. Sorry. I was freaking out, but for some reason I saw this. It looked like copper to me. So that's why I started flipping out. I'm like, why is there copper here? I'm like, oh wait, no. Because I had that happen to the bottom one, right? That's why I thought that. All right, these are done. Oh man, we're gonna need lime. Lovely lime. Also, the production chain is more complex than this. It's like all the way here. All right, so we need phosphoric acid and some other stuff too. I think these kinds of games are better in MP, but none of my friends want to play. I mean, honestly, I prefer playing the single player. That's just me. I would not assume that of everybody, but I prefer single player. But more because I like to do weird stuff, so. I like to do weird train setups and stuff, so. That's why it's like, it depends, I guess. So, raw phosphate is... Yep, it's used in this. Alright, never mind then. Are these like byproducts or what? It's phosphate glass. Alright, yeah, no, we have to carry around the raw resource. That's an important distinction, is despite the fact that I have wagons per hour and it would be cheaper to bring around powdered phosphate rock, it's still, yeah, we still can't really do that. Okay. The question is, do I make phosphate here? I don't really see a reason not to make it just right here. This is like this whole production chain here, I could just make in this area. Although this might be a bad idea because this is like, I think I'm stuffing too much stuff in this area. Maybe I'll make it on the other side. That's what I'll do. I'll make it over here because I actually have a lot of space here. What is this? Extract regolites from the planet. Maybe if I treat it like it's on this side, that would maybe do a lot better. Factorio co-op is amazing fun, but it also can be madly backfire. I mean, it really depends on your personality, I think. And mine is a personality of, I mean, I'm very, like, introvert, like, I mean, I write code, so I should tell you everything you need to know. Just the weird things that I do. Autism isn't a personality, Mike? It is for me. My primary personality trait. You know what? Actually, we'll just keep this going. I removed it before because I thought it'd be something else. But I don't think we're using it in that way. Also, this is the wrong way. Okay. So I kind of want to do this entire chain and make the phosphoric acid. There's also phosphine gas. What on earth is that? but we use that, so... Does it have like a purpose and something else? Oh my god, it does. There's an entire chain here. We're not getting it for a while. We could probably just say that whenever we get to that point, that's when we're going to revisit it and just do the very simple bare minimum, which is probably a better way to do it. The only thing is we get some hydrofluoric acid as a byproduct, which you can use for fluorine gas or something else. Yeah, and probably shouldn't actually overthink this. I could easily overthink this, but yeah. Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to think about with this. I don't think so. Oh, you need wood for this too? Huh. Well, that's easy to do, regardless. Yeah, we'll just bring, like, logs over. But look at all these, like, random products you need. I mean, steam is not a big issue. So steam will be interesting. Because we get steam as a byproduct in certain recipe chains, and it would be nice to reuse that. But it also, you know what the other thing is? We have these oil burners. Like, we have all this, what is this called? Whatever this oil is. That would be a very suitable use for this kind of fuel, is to just oil burn it into more steam. It's like the easiest thing I can do with it. I would like to have, like, that's what I want to have. I kind of want to have a pipe that has that. Because, like, things like clay doesn't care about the temperature of it. There's certain, like, most of the steam recipes don't require it. But the question is, do I put it on a train or do I do something else with that? I feel a train would be the best thing to do. Because it will be required in so many places. Let's look at steam, actually. Give me a minute here. So, this also rolls into one of the problems with the Cybersyn. Cybersyn doesn't actually know what the temperature of basically steam is for any of these recipes. But I think it doesn't matter, because I think if I need another type of steam, I think in those cases we're going to probably do something different with it. We'll probably make it on the spot or something, or use a vanilla train. Either one. Either one's a good option. But like, look at all these things that use it. It's actually just crazy. But like, if you look at like shale oil, for example, it needs steam, but I don't think it cares. No, it does care. It needs 250. So yeah, you might have to assign different network IDs to different temperatures. That might actually be another solution to it. So we'll say for now that the first temperature is actually fine. And I'm going to, yeah. I'm going to go get oil burners then. Let me do that first. Oil burner. Because those ones are really nice. Like, that's a really good way of doing this. I hope I have oil burners. I actually am a big fan of those. And so that's like a great way of just removing excess. What? Do I not make it as a product anywhere? I guess I don't. I think we have an automated refinery problem. It's on its way here. I guess I'll just get some from over there. What was this anyways? Oh, these are the lovely heat exchangers. Which we haven't made a single one yet. Oh, you know what, the other thing we never made? We never made iron sticks either. I need to do that as well. So what's this for again? I don't remember. I have no recollection of what I'm building here. Oh, oil things, yeah, right. Is there like a tier 2 of this thing? No, that's it. That's all you get. What you see is what you get. It stops there. Intermetallics, gasifier labs, and mining drills. Where's my road port? fucking dead dinosaur on the on in space. Space dinosaurs. That's what they are. That's what they're gonna be. Oh man. For me, it's a density thing, as in ships things to steam versus ships steam to stuff. They want you to use other methods for making steam later on. I mean, there's many ways of doing it, but for the time being, I'm like, that is, I believe the best way of dealing with it, because I know it's used in like, I have to use it all over the place for that, and I could make it on the spot. It's really easy to. It's just electric boilers, but I'm like, well, let me double check. What was it a byproduct of? Well, okay, 1 second. It's like, I remember it was like you just say things that product of steam. So rare earth mud, for example, makes 150 degree steam. Acid gas makes steam. Steam here. Syngas. I don't know how important that is, but liquid nitrogen makes a little bit of it too. Distillates into water. Like most of this I would not use. You can make shell oil and it gives you steam back. Light oil. This is for the distillate chain. That's what that is. This one I remember. I made this too, and it was like 2,000 steam, just like out of nowhere. And I'm like, what do I do with this? So I didn't even know what to do with it. I was just like, it's just we just have it, right? I fed it back into the system, right? Coke gives you steam. That also, like this recipe chain, I had steam that come out of this actually. And the thing I did with it was I put it into a thing, overflow valved it, I think. But it does get used, I believe. Or does it not? Oh, wait, does it get used? What the fuck? Wait, what am I doing with this? Underflow valve. Why did I do this? 1 second. This is eventually going to break. How did it last for this long? I don't know. Because I underflow valved it or whatever. But yeah, I guess that was the intent. Well, that's good to know, but I don't think I really care about it right now anyway, so. But it will break eventually, so. I probably made way too many charges I want to mention. But that's not my problem, that's the bot's problems. Why are they... Oh, well... Yeah, whatever, they'll fix themselves. We'll see. Hey Chris, how you doing? Denos didn't quite escape from the tar pit? No. They stay on Earth. Oops. I didn't mean to give it that. It's just missing labs. Why are they broken right now? I think it's just because I have it like hooked up weird, so. We'll just let it do its thing. The thing I need right now is I need sticks, so. Do I have like iron over here somewhere? Let's see. Not really. Oh, I actually had a place making wires, I just realized. I guess I didn't really need this. I definitely don't need any more. We need iron sticks, though. We may need gears as well. Yeah, I'll just make another one with gears. Because I know I need that for something. I don't know what, but it'll definitely be used somewhere. You know, that's weird how iron... Well, we got 6.6k plates here, so they'll get used eventually. Alright, let's go down here. Did it finish whatever it was doing? Yes, it did-ish. No? No, it's still, like, broken. Why? Why are the recharging stations like this? Yeah, dude, I got, like, tons of this stuff. Dude, we got, like, a bunch of this. Where's all my bots at? I'm kind of confused as why they're are they in the network? Yeah, there's 80 of them available and they're not doing anything. Well, I guess it's just something like it's something to do with it. I think it cut it off. I think that's what it did. So I just have to manually place it. No, it's still broken. Why? What? Oh, there's no roll ports either. Oh. Well, there's only one place that's supposed to make it. And it doesn't have them for what reason? No batteries. Did I not bring batteries up here? I thought I did. I thought I did. Nope, I didn't. Ah, that would be why. All right, another problem solved. Well, I didn't solve it, but I did discover another problem. That's what I did. So, okay, we're good now. It will do whatever it needs to. I was wondering what that was. I was like something's weird about that. Where's my where's the power things right there? I'm gonna throw these back in. Okay, we're good. It will now, well, I want to say it will do its job, but it won't because it's actually not in range. So I actually have to put it down myself. There we go. Now it's good. Okay. That took a second, but we did figure that out. All right. And I want some gasifiers, but where's the labs made at? I could just feed it a couple of these things. Where's it at? Or not that one. This has a lot of things that are just made in a lot of different things, but that's fine. Guess I can't really feed any more iron than this. At least it has a stick, so it'll, you know, do whatever it needs to do now. We should have lots of iron, right? Yeah, we got tons of iron, so we're good. We're good. I was gonna be like, is that starting to run out? And no, it's not. It's fine. Oh my god, the amount of iron this needs. That's pretty ridiculous. Let me just go grab some from somewhere else, that's it. I ended up removing some of the iron I had in my inventory before because I was just like, I have way too much of it. Okay, that'll do the trick now. Do I have any more gasifiers? Yes. I have it as a request, I believe, right? No, I guess I never did have it as a request. That's still okay. Hey, you know what? If I have 6, I have 6. That's good enough. Okay, well, there, I see clearly more right here, so. The amount of iron, though, it requires, like, it'll make a whole bunch of them over time, but yeah. I still don't know if, like, it will eventually catch up or something like I'm interested to see what the next. I can't see from the recipe planner what like the next chain will be for some of those what's it called? Some of those Steam variants and things like that. So, but I do want to, yeah, I do want to set it up so it basically just makes Steam for me, because that will be good. Particularly as a overflow mechanism, that's what I'd like, because like. In particular, not the pitch, but this oil. This oil is ridiculous. Aromatics is also not terribly great either, but yeah, aromatics should get used, but this will not get used. This one I know will always stay like this. And I've been like pumping it out because yeah, there's nothing I can do. All right, we're here. I don't know why it's like dark in this little corner here. I could add a light, but I'm not going to. That'd be letting big light bulb win. Okay, I think right here is a good place to put the steam. Except this is in the way. Can I actually put another one here? I can. The only issue is it's just slightly too much in the way over there. A little worse than I thought it would be. I guess we had some options here. I just didn't do them. Because, like, yeah, I know gasoline gets used. It's that one type of oil I know is, like, just a total pain. Also, I have literally none of these. I'm just going to remove 2 of these. Well, I shouldn't have to remove 2 of them. I should have enough materials, you would think. No, it's just lead. We got a pipe corner, did I? Oh, yes, you're right, I did. Okay. Oh, wait. I should do this with a car. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I'll go grab more lead in a second. The main thing is, yeah, I think I can actually just bring it from this side. So I have steam right here. What temperature is that? 250. Okay. And yeah, I check valved it into that. That's fine. So I guess I kind of thought I needed 250 for this, but I know the this guy it doesn't care about the type of steam it has, so. Our favorite distribution platform. Everyone has their own preferences. For example, I hate using Logibots for production, and consider what you're doing there a travesty. I'm using it for a mall, though. I'm not using it for production. I'm using it for a mall. Mauling is different, I feel. But did you see some of the chains for that? Would you really want to? The question you have to ask yourself is, do you really want to do it? Even worse, really? That's interesting. That's an interesting take. I've never heard that one before. That's a new one for me. Because have you seen like what they need for those products to make those buildings? That it seems psychotic. It is. I feel it's psychotic too. I couldn't imagine doing it any other way. I could not imagine. I mean, again, to each their own, but that's like, yeah. I was honestly surprised that it offers it early. I would not consider it early. I would not consider that early in the slightest. It was, well, I guess early from a Pi's perspective, but... No. Check valve. Oh, we did underflow, right? Yeah. You probably might be an exception, but I would try to mull with belts as far as you can. I mean, I do that for the early game too, but I mean, when you play some pretty crazy mods, it starts to get really, really wild. The amount it kind of wants from you. I'm actually legit surprised it's like kind of already at this point, but yeah. I'm gonna try and remove like most of it actually. Maybe not that much. We'll see how long it takes to void. And voiding it essentially is steam. How much will this use? I think this is way more than I could ever hope to basically use. Those ways to make everything you need to build the rest of the base, so belts and storage building center. Yep. I mean, I haven't even really made anything like that, so. But you know what? I can kind of understand doing like a, there's no shame in that, in my opinion. Like to do like a, what's it called? A botless mall base or something. Like you could do a challenge one where you're just like, I'm never going to use, whatever it's called, the, I'm not going to use any logistic bots whatsoever. I'll not have a single one. You can do that. That might be a fun challenge in like in a lot of cases actually, because like yeah, trains all the way. Trains are the way to go. So those are really fun. I'm gonna remove 2 of these. Trains all the way. I kind of want to hook it up to this one. How much oil does this use? 592. Currently, it makes about... Yep, there you go. That will use more than it brings in. So, easy. I could probably give it another sinkhole mechanism, just in case. It's probably what I should have done to begin with actually. I just wasn't really thinking about it. But I don't think I'll ever get to that point. Is G-Man and Vanilla to launch a rocket without purple and green chests? Yeah, absolutely. So Verketta is nearly done with a botless Nihilus run, and it's a lot. But yeah, no, I don't see any issues with doing that though. I don't see a problem. Oh, we need a... I don't see any problems with it. I think it's one of those things, whatever kind of masochism you like, no shame in it whatsoever. That is really on the ball, isn't it? Whatever floats your boat. No kink shaming here. No kink shaming here. I've done like well, like my last FC base was essentially like a full-on train base. Like I tried to do direct insert everything, not use belts at all. I think it'd be fun to do that in pies as well, but I did use bots in that. I feel like the beltless challenge is more fun than the botless challenge. That might be just a personal preference though. City block? Yeah, kind of. They weren't really city blocks. I won't even lie to you. They were how I felt in the moment blocks. That's what it was. the classic base design, you know. But it did do city blocks. It suffered from a lot of problems because like the trains were very vanilla. So I did 1-4 trains, but like I had problems where like I tried to mix up the train lengths a little bit, but every time I wanted to put like a 1-4 train onto like a 4-16 train or something, I didn't know how to transfer from one to the other without using belts. So I ended up just trying to make everything a 1-4 train, and that was really bad because I had way too many trains, and also 1-4 trains have really bad acceleration, so it wasn't a good idea. It wasn't a good idea. Thankfully, I was able to complete that run without doing anything else to it, but I became the deadlock king. So city block, not shitty blocks. Yeah, it was a fun experiment though. When you kind of put artificial limitations on yourself, like I'm not going to use bots or I'm not going to use belts or something like that, you learn a lot, and you learn a lot for like optimization or some or other weird things of like how to design this kind of stuff. So I had a lot of fun with it. Oh right, I want more of these because for some reason, where's lead? I had to guess lead somewhere in here. Lead. Fortunately, cargo bots are a bit too slow for me, so I'm also impatient. Oh yeah, we need to make lead too. That's another resource we need to make. Wait, there's no lead here? What the hell? Do we not ask for lead? Oh, well, yeah, we do ask for lead. It's just not here. Well, that's a problem. Oh, it's on the way by train, so. But yeah, it's not enough lead though. I think it's all been getting sunk into the whatever these things are that I had it doing pie tanks. All right, I'll just go eat some from somewhere else. Just go supersonic. I was going to do that, but everyone was like telling me not to do that. So I give into peer pressure. I give into peer pressure. What can I tell you?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, they basically spammed that a bunch. Exactly. Sorry I did. Sorry I did the exact thing. That's what they do. And then I get self-conscious and I can't do things like that. And I've just described the streams in a nutshell. Okay, we're good on Steam. Steam is good. Wow. How is it already full? Oh my lord, this made a lot of this, I think. Oh yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I just need to make sure it was all okay. How much Steam does this make? Oh wow, that's like 18k a minute. I mean, I'm okay with that, but still, I'm like, that's a lot. I mean, it used like look how much a settling order to use. It used like 100k of it, which is good. That's what I want it to do. I want it to be used up in some way, some fashion. So free Steam, it really is though. Because oil burners are I actually didn't know they were a thing until someone pointed them out. I'm like, oh, you get that. So I'm like, it's an excellent way of just voiding oil instead of just sinkholing it. You get to use it for something. Oh, I see. I have to hook these all up. 1 second. This is where I kind of hope yep, I do have some of these. We're good. Okay, we're good. I don't do anything else to this. Aromatics is starting to get voided though, but that's gonna get used later. I'm not concerned about that one. These are just all the fluids I kind of need to get this base functional. That is not as much iron as I would have hoped coming out of that, but that would be because molten iron is a little bit on the slow side. But I think it was always kind of meant to be that way. I was actually talking about it before. Yeah, because it's like using a full belt right now. I was actually talking about copying and pasting it, but we'll just leave it the way it is because we still have a lot of it backed up. I'll probably just cart this over here. So setting a system that circumvents your factory layout for mall bots is not cheating, but making trains faster is cheating. Yeah, it's. I think every time it's the logic of what's in the base game. I don't exactly know. The ethics council, if Kodiak is around, will tell you exactly what it is. To be fair, though, I think he's a bit of a hypocrite because he uses things like mini loaders and things like that. So, which I like to sarcastically point out. But again, it's whatever way you have fun, right? That's the way you do it. That's the best way of doing it, though. If you have fun, you can't be doing it wrong. It's also the classic best UPS optimization, right? It's the thing that drops your UPS to 0 is when you're not having fun with the game, you uninstall it. So that kind of deal. Also, this is not what I expected out of this. I don't think I did this right, but that's okay. No, is that perfect? No, it's one off. That's why when people start getting like all like edgy with UPS, I'm just like, yeah. Your laws do not apply to me. No, and they shouldn't. Like I said, the last thing I'd want for this wondrous community of Factorio factory enjoyers is some like Dark Souls-esque like elitism where you're kind of going like, wow, you did this thing? Wow. Oops, I would like this also here. Oh. That's the last thing I'd want Factorio to turn into. So every so often I see a streamer running at like single-digit UPS, and honestly, kudos to them. Oh, I couldn't even manage that. Quite honestly, if I ever did that, like I would say something definitely went wrong. I remember TX had that going on, and actually I remember going back and forth with him about what happened there. And apparently with his base, it was like he what was it? He used way too many circuit networks. He admitted. He was like he's like, yeah, I kind of went ham on circuit networks. But he had a really cool SE base going on at the time. That's where he did it. That's where he did the deed. Alright, so we're going to need a combination of two things. I still don't know if I should have like 2 fluids, but I think I don't really need it. So I remember on his first SE base on his circuit networks in the millions. Yeah, no, he did a lot of it. I don't think he's doing it anymore this time. I think he gave up on that now. I think he's not going to be doing that anymore. We're gonna have to do something with this iron oxide at some point, I should mention. There's a lot of cool things you can do this in. Oh my god, look at all this. Oh yeah, you can make more iron slime out of it. Oh. That might be a good use for this, actually. I didn't even think about that. Circuited chest recycling for some recipes will really crush your UPS fast. Yeah. Again, like, I think I may have a problem with these ones. I'm not sure. The only reason I love them is because they are 6 tiles wide, and I'm trying to make 6 tile trains. So, we'll see. I may come to regret this, and don't worry. I always have a list of regrets later into a run, so there's always one for that. So, key to making a factory perform well is just to simplify everything. Oh yeah. I can't agree with you more on that one. Okay, I'm gonna just destroy some of this stuff because I don't want a train to come over to this. Oh, do I off? Okay, sorry. I was just making sure it wasn't gonna take away some stuff from me, or sorry, request something that shouldn't be. Alright, so there's a requester stop, so you can do that. Alright, so all the materials we need for all this is like I need not chromium, so we don't need that. We will need logs. We will need phosphate rocks, pure sand, powdered phosphate. Okay, this might be. Oh, we need ash for this too. All right, this might be a case where we actually have the input for these guys, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to think here. It's primarily wood, logs, pure sand, and ash. It's like 4 things, I think, and phosphate. So that's like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think it's 4 things. I think it's fine. We'll see. You know what? We have to redo this anyways at some point because I'm sure it's not staying like that. So logs, ash. Our first ash usage. Look at that. Ash. What else? Pure sand and phosphate rock. And rocks. There's a lot of different kind of rock types. All right. Direct insert is good for UPS, generally speaking. Yes, that is the case. You don't have to have belt UPS if you don't use the belts. Also, I just feel like it's a more fun thing. But the thing is, whoa, just fucking scared the shit out of me. Anyways, what was I gonna say before I lost my train of thought? Yeah, that's one of the problems with like an LTN system. Is I can't quite get it to do. I don't think I can do direct insertion with that. Also, you know what? Hold up. Delete this. I have made a critical error. It should be going this way. What? Oh. No, stop doing that. Whatever. It'll get used at some point. Dude, how much wood does this thing need? That was close? Yeah, kind of. This is part of the excitement. We don't have a jetpack anymore. You know? It's just us and the elements now. Dude, why does it want so much fucking, like, wood? Whatever, doesn't matter. I don't care. Where's... Okay, let's copy one of these stations over here. Oh, I may have screwed up the... There we go. Much better. Oops. Not quite, not much better, but much better-ish. You move the green lines so no feedback to the system for what? Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, you're right. You'd be correct on that. I did remove it, so that's why it keeps bringing them in. Oh, it'll be fine. Hopefully, it's just not continuously adding the same thing, but we'll see. I'm glad you noticed that because I certainly didn't. We need pumps. Are you using LTN? No, this is Cybersun. I've never used an LTN mod in my life, so this would be a new experience for me right now. So I kind of asked everyone if they wanted to see me make this with a LTN mod, and people said yeah, just because it was Cybersun, because not everyone knows how Cybersun kind of works. So that's kind of why we're trying it out. So I don't really have an opinion on it yet. I want to basically formulate an opinion when I get kind of to a point in the base where I'm like much further in the game kind of thing. Because I feel like early on I don't really know. So Oh, this would be as well. Sec. I guess it was hooked up to this before. So, phosphate. Damn it. There it is. Phosphoric acid, that's the one. Okay, let's go. Well, we're appear to be kind of missing something. I'm looking at this right now. Well, you got plenty of logs, so that's not the problem anymore. So what's wrong with these other things? Stack thresholds, allow list, request only. Yep, those are correct. Oh, right. That would be a problem. Forgot about that. Come on over. Oh my god, the trains! Deadlock! Hey, did a pretty good job though, actually. We should also probably add some train limits to this stop at least. I forgot I had that guy there. Why are you just holding out? Oh yeah, you're fine. No, I wanted you to do that, sorry. I was about to yell at my train. Old man yells at trades, but yeah, we're good. Alright, do we have wood facilities? We do not. So I have to get a couple of facilities then with me. Let's see, we got wood processing. We don't need that. I'm just gonna take this out because I don't even want to look at that anymore.
Do it.
Do it. High pressure furnaces, we have those. I always have distillation machines. By the way, you know, destructive distillation is an actual thing. I mean, of course it is, but you know, just in case you didn't know, that's an actual thing, and you can actually look at videos on YouTube of people doing destructive distillation. So, which is kind of cool. I'm just saying, I looked it up one day because I was honestly curious, and Pi made me learn something. Okay. Pies is an educational mod, but it is an actual thing. So, jaw crusher. Which I thought was cool. I thought that was cool. All right, let's just go get everything I need for this. Are you in trouble when he makes a nuclear module? Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Oh, wait. There's phosphorus acid and phosphor... What a troll! There's two things that are like the same thing. Oh, but we're trying to make phosphoric acid. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna see if there's like a ratio we could go for. I'm like, what? They look like the same thing. I thought they were. They look so similar. Yeah. I mean they are basically, I guess, really similar too. I was very taken aback by that. Let's see if we can find a ratio for this guy. I actually thought they were the same thing. I thought I was doing something like weird with it, so 58, let's try 700. There you go, there's the ratio. Perfect ratio. Well, okay, not exactly perfect, but you get the idea. It's close enough and that'll give me the numbers I need. I will actually have this. I think. Will I have it? No, I won't, because I want one high-pressure furnace, so this is perfect. We'll do that. Chem 101 teaches the difference between us and ick. Yeah, well, you can tell I'm not a chemist. You can tell many things about me, and chemistry is not one of my strong suits. Making overcomplicated train systems that deadlock, that's my shtick right there. That's what I'm all about. It is neat though, because it's one of those things that's sciencey stuff that, like, yeah. It's kind of weird because it was like high school chemistry and I just couldn't be bothered with it. And I kind of look back on, like, maybe I should have paid attention more to that. That would be fun. Maybe I would have actually solved the SE ending if I had paid attention to geometry or something, right? But you know, who am I kidding, right? Oh right, it's rounding it up. Let's bring it down and then bring it to the side, because then it'll round it down. And that's what I wanted to do. Oh, we need also the wood. That's 2. Okay, cool. This will be just fantastical. Jaw crusher. Okay. Oops. Science is magic. It really is when it comes to me. I feel like in some ways I wasn't educated enough. Let me just say that right now. But that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. You know, I spent a lot of my time in high school. I just liked computers and like programming stuff. I wasn't even like really into like games and stuff. I just like making like sites and things like that. I really like the internet stuff, so that's what I was really into at the time. Does it make stone as a byproduct? Are you kidding me? Well, that's okay. That's fine. I can use that. I think I recognize your nick. Did we argue about something the other stream? That's not a good way to recognize someone. I recognize you because I argue with you. To be fair, I do the same thing, so I'm very much the same way. This is oh no, the same size. Syngas. Well, luckily that is actually right here, so that makes it really simple. I just thought that was, yeah, I do see it there, but yeah, it's in this area, so that's makes it really simple. And the ratios, yep, perfect for that. And good on that too. We just have to do, how many belts of, oh god. 1.7 of pure sand. That's not that bad, actually. Why is it always a little bit over this? I'm not sure why it does that for the math. But I'm not going to bring more than 1 belt just for that. I don't care. If it's a little bit off, it's a little bit off. Alright. And so we're going to have to get phosphate rock. That should do the trick. How many belts does it need of that? Let's see. Enough that I need 2 of these guys. Oh, man, I can't quite do this all the way. Sure, whatever. Can't believe you got surprised at a recipe, though you have a Factory Planner. Well, a Factory Planner doesn't exactly make you grow brain cells, which it definitely doesn't for me. So I can get surprised by a blueprint kind of thing, because I see it, and I did notice that 2 of them looked similar, like one was darker than the other, but I'm like, it didn't click with me that I was actually looking at 2 different things. So phosphorus and phosphoric acid, so that's it. It can only give you an output based on your input yet. Factory Planner is not cheating, even approved by Kodiak. Everything hinges upon if Kodiak approves of it or not. What it comes down to. I need the phosphoric rock. There we go.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Never been more insulted in my life. Okay, no way I have been, but you know. Wow, there's a lot of rocks here. I guess I could just kind of bring it down there. I'll be fine. It's fine. Okay, so that will start on this guy. We have to bring the stone back out, though. That's a shame. That just occurred to me. I need to do something about that. Where do I bring the stone, though? I don't really have a byproduct stop, so we're gonna have to make that. I want to leave enough space so that I could potentially have another fluid come into here, so we'll do another one. I have to definitely do something with this. Okay, we'll do something like that. There we go. I didn't do this quite correctly. I kind of figured out how to do something, but yeah, there's a... Well, is stone actually a byproduct, is the question. Yes, it is. As well as hydrofluoric acid, which is what I thought might happen, is that we might get a byproduct of some sort, so... That's fine. That's easy. Now that I can see it. So... I would say for a first run, I would not imagine doing this mod without Factory Planner. Just for a first run. I think the second run you can decide if you really want it. I want to have it or not. I don't think it even ruins the fun or anything like that. I think it's fine. Like like you can play without it, sure, but it definitely makes it a lot harder, I'll say, if you were to do that. If you were so inclined to not play with the Factory Planner. Okay, but what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I'm gonna leave for today. I think you'll finish Elu by today. I think so too. I think that's yeah, because I go for about another hour or so that will definitely be, I think the thing will get done. I think you're right. But take care, Crescent. Thanks for dropping in. What doesn't kill you mutates you and tries again. What could you be possibly referencing? I don't know. Stone. White list. How many do we need for that? That's just one. One inserter. Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. Tons of stones, stone for days. Alright, what do we do now with the rest of this? So we got everything we need for that. We need ash and we need sand. Now, unfortunately, we can't just put onto one belt because pure sand sucks. But we knew this day would come. Referencing Shredder's endless struggle against the turtles. The endless struggle. That's sad. Do you think like villains like that go through like some sort of depression that they can't do their like whatever they're doing right? You know, they just get really upset. They're like, what's the point? Every Saturday morning they defeat me. What's even the purpose? You gotta let them win sometimes. Can you crush stone for sand? Not pure sand. Pure. Well, maybe we can. Okay, technically we can. I think. You actually might be right. Pure sand is sand with water. Yeah, you know what? I think you got a good point. I should just do that. Okay, I will do that. You've made actually a good point. I should just do that. Because then I don't have to put it back into the system. I mean, part of me is like, oh, I can centralize it, but again, this is not something that we need to centralize. What do we want to use this on? Not gravel. Oh, maybe we can't do it. Well, I think we have to go this to sand. And then you take the gravel, you make this into pure sand. Yeah, I guess you can do that. Okay, no, that works for me. I don't have to do this then. And that also fixes the belting problem I was just thinking about, too. I didn't even think of that, but you're thinking in 4 dimensions. I'm a lowly 3-dimensional thinker here. Or 2-dimensional, because this is a 2D game. So, yeah, it's just jaw into, yeah. That's a good idea. Gravel, stone, sand? Yeah, yeah. I realize that now. This requires so many inserters. That's fine. And we're going to sand. And do a washer. I don't have washers with me. Oh, we'll eventually have to fix that. And this gives you about 2, 2, 2. What I'll do is I'll put a inserter belt thingamabob there, and I'll just have it go directly into that. That's how we'll do it. I also didn't quite finish with the syngas either, so I should also finish that. We'll do that as well. You're a thinker, but you made it work. Good job. Why, thank you. But I truly could not take all the credit there, because literally it was your idea. So, well, but it was an excellent idea, because that saves me from having to bring a train over here. I keep forgetting that I can do some of that byproduct stuff on the location. So, I mean, it might be easier just to think about it more as a centralized thing, but yeah, I think it's good the way it is. All right, we definitely have a syngas problem once again. Tar, of course, because I was doing it here and it's gone and all that kind of stuff. I may need a tar sink. I may just need a tar sink. I don't know what it is, but I don't remember what well, I know what a good tar sink is. It's molten solder. That one is like the best tar sink, but you can do tar quenching for water to get soot, flue gas, and saline water. I did that in the other base. Tar to flue gas to rich clay to aromatics. That's a really old one. You can make nickel ore out of it. Yeah, this is the one. This one ate all of the tar. I want to mention, and I figured I would use it for that. Tail oil? No, I don't want to make that. I mean, the best thing I could do is probably just to make another tailings pond. Except I don't have any stone bricks for that. We'll just make a bunch. Let me think here. Yeah, I'll grab the car and we'll just go over there, drop another one down. Same with Batman Joker. Batman doesn't kill, so Joker's pranks keeps hurting people. Willingly handicaps himself with fun ideas. Classic villains, classic. Log. I can probably feed this my coal here too. Okay, I think I have enough for a tailings pond now. Yep, there we go. Whatever, I'll just take it with me. Oh, no, I don't want to do that, sorry. I want to feed it. Yeah, I guess this is better. Oh my god, I have a lot of phosphate rock. I just want to get more tar going. Because I know the minute I'm going to plug in solder into it when aluminum finishes, the minute I do that, that tar is going to disappear. It's going to be like a magic act, okay? You look at it now and you're like, Mike, you have too much tar, but that will not stay that way. I'm telling you that right now. Right, out of one into the other. There's a fine balance, and I remember tar was always a problem. Tar I started pumping out of the ground in the other base because of how much I needed, and I had to disconnect various things from it too. Whoops. I totally ran over that. Dude, I think I run over pipes more than anything. They're invisible little landmines all over the place. That's what they are. Alright, let's go back to here. So yeah, I just wanted to have that unblocked so I can get syngas going again. I even use the oxygen recipe for this. I know syngas is just be like that. Where's it even going to right now? I don't even know where it's going to right now. Watch me be voiding it or something stupid. Oh, it's going to borax, right? That would be it. I need like the flue gas one or something. Like I that's the other one I have. I have a ton of flue gas as well, and I don't know what to do with it. Sinkhole. Alright, pump jack. Unfortunately, I do not have any more of that. Luckily, I can make one with me. It hasn't made a single pump jack in the other base, because I would have had one by now. That's the one I actually always want to have. I always love having these things. Oh, dude, that lines up perfectly. Oh my god. I love it when things line up in this game really well. Alright, so we got syngas, we got... Okay, so we just need to bring ash, and we need to bring, yeah, ash and pure sand out of this side here, and that's it. I think I have phosphate rocks here. Yes, I do. So we're going to say ash. It's like, I'm just trying to think of how this is going to go. Nope, other way. And what's the rock? Or sorry, the pure sand. There wasn't a rock at all. So I'm trying to set the filters on it before it goes. Why does this not actually have ash? Weird. A1, A2. Does it matter? I think it's now coming, maybe. I actually don't know. Oh, great. I guess I should have made this a little different. I'm gonna just change this up. I'm just gonna see where the ash is gonna go to. Ash requester. I think that's where it's going in the end, right? Yeah, so this does it. Why? Oh, right. I forgot about that. The stack size is a lot larger than that. It's not negative 9,000. So I think I was doing like 160... well, no. I'm doing 80 times... Well, that's an easy number. It's 8,000? I think I want 8,000 of it. Dude, that number is ridiculous. 80,000, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Well, we'll see what it does. Because 80 would be a high-tier cargo wagon, so... Whoop. No, I can't really do that, can I? I forgot that was going to be a thing. Alright. This is... I don't even know. Okay. So, pure sand in this one. Some of these are just wild. And also, this would be definitely a case of... Oh, would it be? How many inserters is that? 3. Part of me is like, loader it. Part of me is like, don't loader it. No, I want to loader that. That's going to be loader. Actually, that makes it a lot easier to manage this. We gotta do something separate with that though. Because I was looking at this and I wanted to, well, we're gonna have this anyway, so it kind of goes into here, input priority, and there you go. So it basically uses up the pure sand that we've materialized out of thin air. Except for the fact that I have to do something separate with it like that. It's going to be very creative. Great. I actually should have swapped the sides. It's not too late. Because I forgot I was going to have it on this side. Well, I didn't forget. I just didn't remember. I didn't realize I'd be loading it, so... Well, look at that. With that. And there's lubricant like right down here, so there's like not like it's a major problem. Oops. I meant to alt in the other direction. I'm gonna flip around what these do then. So is it actually going to load up ash? Oh my god, it is. Look how much it's doing. I would say maybe I'm putting too much into that, but I don't think I am. Maybe I'll lower it to like 60k or something. Because again, this is not an endgame build, whatever this is, so... I think the only other thing was like hydrochloric acid and things like that. So here's the thing. So here's what I'm wondering. If I have it in this orientation, right? And I cut it, flip it, put it the other way, does it remember what the filter was? Is it like I think it is attached to the entity, but does it get preserved through the blueprint? It does. Except I did it the wrong way, I guess. I want it to be, yeah, I want it to be the other way. This is one of those things I was kind of curious about. How good is the game about saving things like this? And the answer is very good. You learn something new. Oh, I can't do this with phosphate as well, because this is interfering with the loaders. That should be okay. Something like that, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. It's basically after each one, yeah. We can bring it down by one more tile. Okay, and then the last one is we just, yeah, we just do the rest of this. And I think it's just ash, and that just requires one inserter, and that's it. Yeah. Although it's a little confusing to look at because it's like, you're not quite sure. I mean, it's a lot of belts, but you know what? Those are my favorite builds, is when you look at them, you are wondering what the hell is it doing. Those are my favorite ones. Dude, this just barely fits in everything here. I love it. Good times. You can put like another one right there. There you go. Look at that. Perfect. There you go. Very, very aesthetic. High amount of aesthetics. There it is. Cut it, flip it, and reverse it. Cool down, Missy Elliott. Thank you. I will. I promise. This is good. And there we go. We got our ash. We got everything. So, and that's how much is in here. There's just a ridiculous amount of this stuff. That sand is ridiculous. The sand part is ridiculous, actually. But it's fun. It's on request only, so it's all good. Okay, so we got ourselves some phosphoric acid. And the last part is just high pressure furnace it. Oh, no, no, we need to distill it and then high pressure furnace it. So 5 machines for that. I'm not sure how I would do this, but let's just mess around with this and see what I can make out of it. Yeah, I could have had the wood coming over here too. I just realized I really should look ahead at the recipes to know what I'm going to have as outputs. Although, to be fair, actually, I think I can maybe do something where I leach it onto the same belt. Yeah, I could do that with ash. Yeah, we don't even need to make a double belt for that. We could just make a single belt for it. You still got to run stone up, do I? Alright. Oh, yeah, you're right, I do. Oh, I did it with the wrong one, actually. I see. Well, okay, the problem was this. It wasn't connected properly, so that's all it needed to be. Alright, I can adjust the ash here. And a wood one here. Or, sorry, log. That's what I want. Logs. Just some creative belt shenanigans. Okay. He'll eventually probably make it to the end. Because, like, he doesn't need a full belt of ash, and I just need some wood to go with it, so... Alright, so that deals with that. Okay, so this is the weird one because it requires 7 destructive distillation columns and 1 high pressure furnace, right? So I'll move it a little bit. I'll move it up here. I'll first place everything down. And I'm not sure how to get it to basically look at the amount that it wants here. Even some of this lovely hydrofluoric acid, which I'm not sure if I have a purpose with it right now. I mean, I'm not going to just void it. I think I'm going to try to do something with it. Fluorine gas. That's it. That's well, uranium hexafluoride is also a thing, but you know. You know what I really like? I really like just pronouncing stuff to see if I can pronounce it correctly. Yeah, because I want 5 of these machines on it. And it might just be a case of we just put the wood in it, and then we just have an extra wood machine that doesn't do anything. You know what? It doesn't even, oh my god, that it doesn't even really line up anyway, so oh, I hate that. Okay, never mind. I think I'm not even gonna try. I think it's just gonna get its own I think it's gonna get its own thing. Because if you do all this, right, it's just a little bit short. Actually, hold up a minute. It just takes a fluid, right? Oh, it just takes a fluid. Okay, that simplifies it, actually. So we could probably do something. How much wood do you need? Do you not need wood? Yes, you need wood. Hi, Ray Calculator. Are you drunk today? Oh no, you're not drunk. I'm drunk. There we go. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Since it's fluid, just do a line. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. But I was too busy being drunk. Okay, there's a way to do this then. Right, I have to ask for Steam here. Okay, I knew there was a reason I left an extra space here. I knew there was a reason I did that. Distillation columns can't be flipped. There you go. That's it. That's all this is. So this one shares a little bit from both of these. I need to go slightly down. How many inserters does it need? 2 inserters. Okay. Then you can copy a line and make a block for throughput. I mean, this is kind of the amount that I want to have, so this is very similar to the amount I want to have. Hopefully I have enough for another, yep, I have enough for another one of these. How many logs do I need? Yep, not that many inserters for this. Okay. Not sure what to do about hydrofluoric acid, but that's okay. It's actually like right here. Oof. It's so close. I actually just want to move it up a tile. I like aesthetic builds. What can I say? There you go. Done. Alright, and the ash is still going, so... I guess I'll just, like, eat a bunch of it. Which side is it on? I actually have no idea. We'll just have to wait for it to come in. Oh, come on, where is it? There it is. Stone will be on the right side. I'm just trying to let it go through. So, I mean, I could possibly do nah. Just thinking of the best way of like bringing it over there, but you know. This is my creative belting. So you have ash over here, and you have wood over there. What if I do something like this? How will it be then? No, well, it kind of does work, but except it doesn't. No, it doesn't work. Okay, never mind. I'll keep it the same way. Yeah, it has to go the other way, so let's go. Just use the filter? No, because that does not work, actually. You can use a filter, but once it backs up, once it doesn't know what to... Well, does it work, actually? Hold up. I think it doesn't work, but... Does it work or does it not work? Oh, I think it does work. Okay, I think you're right, actually. I think I just overcomplicated what should have been a very simple problem. I've never done that before. This is the first time for me. That's a joke. I do that a lot. 1 second. Why do I never... I swear I've had that... I swear I've had problems with that. I don't remember why though. I don't recall why it's a problem, but as long as the sides are distinct and does not back up. I realize this now, in hindsight, but at the time, I just remember having some negative experience with the filters in this way. But yeah, no, that works. You'd be right. It totally works. Alright, there's your logs. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta bring steam in now. We have to go purchase CS2. Sorry, that's what it is. It's Counter-Strike 2. Counter-Strike 2. So far, I do not have a need for this side, so... I love this because you can use this as two different things. Well, maybe I shouldn't do that. Nah, we'll do it anyways, just because. If it fails spectacularly, I want to see why. This is a good lesson because I'm not going to just avoid it just because I think something will go wrong. I want to know something will go wrong, you know? Let's do a constant combinator. Because I've never done this with a fluid before, so steam, negative 9,000, 90,000, sorry. Well, there is something different I have to do with this, though. We may have a slight problem here. I think I'm running out of everything, so... Probably because Factorio round down to an integer while the train still has fluid in the tank. Not a problem I'm gonna have. Not for this situation. But we'll see. Okay, that's all good. Well, we're still good. Okay, I had just barely enough fluids for it, so... no, sorry, not fluids. Pipes. Pipes. These are not fluids. These are pipes. They are related to fluids, but they're not actually fluids. The pipe. All right, let's do some creative shenanigans here too. My thing is, I like satisfying builds, so. Well, I'm not entirely sure how to hook that one up, but I think I have a way here. Yeah, like just right there. There you go. That's that one. Oops. Dang it. Actually, no, I can do it on the other side. It's fine. Why is this random molten copper line over here? It's ruining everything. It's actually not, but you know, I like to exaggerate and say it is. Think you have to read the train contents from the station, but it's worth trying the Cybersyn thing? No, you don't. If you're saying like this system here, no. See, it just worked. So the Cybersyn combinator always has whatever it is in the being requested. That's what it does. So if one train comes here, I'll show you where it is. Or I can see maybe another one. But its output is always what the train is, what it has. So you don't need to do that, actually. It has the full, what's it called? It has the full current request in it. That's what it is. It always has that, so. That's why I'm able to do that. Just trying to see another train. I think this one's coming over there. No, what is this for? Did it not determine it was, oh yeah, it's a full stack size, I guess is what it's looking for. It's 19. Let me get another one. Actually this is not exactly the number I want to use anyways for this. I'll do 200k. So yeah, if you see like a train coming here, see, look at the combinator, see? And the minute it gets here... Is this the right one? Okay, as if not to prove me wrong, it's not doing the thing I just thought it would do. Maybe it has to actually be hooked up to something. Where's Steam at? Let me look at the Steam. Okay, maybe I won't change that right now, but yeah. But this one is okay. Well, we missed it because I went out of the map view. There we go. Watch this, and I guess it doesn't actually explain that it does that. I don't know why it doesn't in this case. I swear to you, it would not be working if this was any other way. So right now there's no circuit network, right? Let's just wait for one to come in. I'm trying to prove it, and it's like not working. Oh, but does it show up on the combinators for some reason? You took them up to a pole. Okay, that would be why then. But I can look at this one as soon as it gets over here. Yeah, it's on its way, and you'll see. So it always has a full delivery amount of whatever it's supposed to be dropping off. Okay, let's see. There it is. See, 25. So the train doesn't have 25, but that doesn't matter because all I care about is the train that's there. We'll do this. Oh, it's actually doing quite a good job at this, actually. So that's what I'm looking for. So that's why this looks for a non-zero phosphoric acid value, and that looks for a non-zero steam value. So I don't even care if it's a requester or a provider. It just, you know, does its thing. Does a really good job at it, too. I can't actually do this, because if I were to do that, it would cause a problem. I think I have to flip this the other way. But this is still pretty good. Yeah, this will do fine. I just have to flip it around. I just have to make sure of that. Is doing what the special LTN signal would be doing instead of reading the train? Yes, yeah. So I just use it as a way so I don't, like, now my trains are not like, they're not, like, I don't have to wire this up to anything as well, which is good. I'm gonna do that with that. Just make it steam so I know what it is. Let's see. So what am I trying to do? Actually, I have that way too high now, I think. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I'm a liar. 1.5. That's enough now. You know, I should have actually checked the temperature of this. Yeah, it's fine. Never mind. It's okay. We're good. Don't worry. All right, so we got that all in. So I need to just start dealing with the outputs now, and then we're good. Actually, you may need another one on top of that. But that's something specific to... I'm not sure how LTN does it. Oops. I'm not sure how LTN does it, but this is the way that CyberSyn does it, so... And yeah, I get to do some tricky dicky stuff, essentially, with it, because of that. Which I like. I like creative factory design. Let me just go with that. That's what I'm calling it. You got run over, or almost multiple times, can't remember. I got run over once, alright? One time I got run over, but not today. Today was not the day I got run over. Alright, I don't know what to do with this for the time being. Let's see, just delete these. Alright, so these are all good. I guess there's not much else for me to do with hydrofluoric acid other than just dump it into somewhere and overflow valve it. Except I don't think I have another tank anymore, shit. Whoops. I may have to go grab some tanks. I think I need lead for this, yeah. Man, I'm so close to having enough for it, too. That's the worst part. Well, we'll just go grab it real fast. We're almost done this setup. And then we could do the rest of aluminum, so... And then that's it. I just know that phosphoric acid and stuff I'm going to need at some point, so just making like a good amount of it wouldn't hurt. Or maybe it will, because it's acid, but you know. I wonder if there's actually any down here. 1 second. I wonder, did it actually finish at some point? Yeah, wait, is that it? No. That's not the correct kind. This is the correct kind. Unfortunately, this is never finished. Because there's no, yeah, again, no lead. Lead has been a bit of a problem. Because these are the tanks I like to use the most. The largest ones. Oh, we really don't have any, do we? Oh, we need iron now. That's different. Oops. I picked up a lot more things I didn't want. Nuclear is fun in Pi since you can use it to feed steam to hungry builds. Oh, okay. I mean, you could do that with geothermal too if you wanted to. Geothermal, you could just plant it down there and go ham. There's actually nothing stopping you from doing that. So, same thing goes for that. And without even knowing what the nuclear recipe is, I will confidently say it's probably less complicated to do the geothermal method. So I haven't even looked at it, and I can almost guarantee that. So I want like 2 more. I haven't even looked at it, but if it's pies and it's nuclear, then it's complicated. It has to be. It has to be. If it's not, I'm disappointed. You know. Well, the power is a bit simple. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Where's some lead? Actually, I have lead in the machines, I just realized. I'll just eat them. Okay, I just wanted to have one more, and I'll take out a bunch more lead for myself too. I thought these would actually, like, at some point, like, back up, but that just hasn't happened, so. I actually literally cannot tell you why, because I see lead right now. Is it because a train came by? A train just came by, that's why. That's different. Alright, we can leave. I'm done. Let's go. You need a full base at that tech level to just have all the stuff with a full chain from the raw needs? Yeah, I can imagine that. That would be, like I said, if it's pies, it has to be, something else. Why do I not have a train trail here? Oh, no, I do. It's just coal-colored. Sorry. We worked hard to... well, we didn't work hard. We didn't make the mod, but... we installed it at the great cost of peril to our UPS. And we're gonna pay for that in spades at some point. Alright, so... hydrofluoric... let's see... So the main thing I want to do is I just want to toss this in here. Overflow valve it. I have nothing I particularly want to do with it now, so we're going to pi vent it when it overflows, just to keep a bit of it around. And the last part of this is to throw it into a, where is it called? High pressure furnace. Now, I'm not sure if I want to keep this one for now, but I don't think I care at the moment, so we're going to just not do that. I don't really see a reason to just, like, start storing things just because. I've been doing that the entire game, let's be fair. Okay, that's it. That's all this needs. Okay, so that's done, and let's go back in the chain here. So... aluminum plates, go up to start checking things off. Okay, so next thing we need is we just need to do this pulp recipe chain. We do have this lime here. Lime has carbon dioxide as a byproduct. Well, shit. I mean, I have a nice pipe that has carbon dioxide in it that I can easily eat from. I wouldn't mind having it all in that one place up here, though. Because it's like, yeah. This is gravel. It's not gravel I need, it's limestone. Because limestone has already run out, actually. Yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it up here because I can improve that system while I'm at it. So just debating where to move this thing. Yeah, I had a whole creosote chain I was doing and I didn't do it, so because I just piped it over again. I've been trying to limit the amount I pipe fluids because it's kind of annoying to make pumps everywhere, so you don't really want to do it. I've gotten away with a lot more than I should in this run, I'll say that much. Okay, here we go. So I will do a... Yep, there it is. And this will likely be, this will be for the lime. This is not the only thing I need it for. I need it for a bunch of stuff, so. Do I have anything being requested? Yes, I bring sand here, but that's not the same thing. I'm just gonna kind of shuffle things around a little bit here. Okay. I just want to move it down a little bit and then, like so. Why does it think it's the other way? Is it supposed to be the other way? No, 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 it is the other way. Oh, that's my, I just realized that's the way I avoid it. I see. That makes sense. I didn't even have any more, like, well, I actually had this system here, I just realized. That would be what I was doing with it before. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter, I guess. Just like no consistency whatsoever. Inner gigabytes of garbage cleared out of your backups, nice. Until you realize you needed them. Also, I hope that I had enough for it. Yes, I do. Okay, good. I did bring some stuff over for that. That's the whole point of having backups. You never know when you'll need them. You can't truly know if it's garbage until that time. I still have just one pipe that does all of my lubricating. It's the Chad pipe. That's how I get rid of all that. I think this is still hooked up, so we're still good. I do need to make sure it's hooked up there, though. There we go. A very well lubed up pipe, exactly. That's what I'm all about here. It's a good pipe. It's a good pipe. But no, like that I found you could just supply like your entire base for now. I think that like the limit is like what? Like, well, it really depends upon the distance, right? I think you can easily get away with 300 per second, and then yeah, at that point it's like all bets are off, I guess. Because they only consume 0.1 a minute, and they will, yeah, it'll be interesting once the loaders kind of get upgraded, because their consumption goes up a fair bit too. So we'll see how it goes. I apparently am missing something here. I thought I had okay, did I not have a place just making warehouses? Where is that at? Well, it's somewhere. 1 second. Okay, what's your problem? Stone bricks and wooden chest. Wooden chest is perfectly fine. Oh, that would be why. This is the older one. Well, I can't... I have to fix that on the spot. This must have been before I got that lovely mod. I know, I know. What could I do, man? What could I do? What can I do? What's this one? Okay, so this one we're gonna bring in Coke. So we finally have a Coke sink. I think I'm missing some wires. We're gonna probably have to go grab more of those. Use warehouses to store ingredients for warehouses? Yep. That would be one idea, one way of solving it, but probably not the ideal way of solving it. Hold up a second here. There's a lot of missing signals here. There we go. Okay, so we got all that. I guess I'm gonna have to head back and grab... Well, no, actually I don't need to grab anything. We're still good. Oh my god, there's so much gravel byproduct. I don't even remember where from. I think it's from this, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's where it comes from. Well, it's going kind of ass slow because of the coal gas. Huh. You know, I kind of thought this would be enough coal gas, but, it's entirely possible it's not enough coal gas. Oh, because we're actually using the Coke now. Huh. You know what? I'm going to tell it that I want to use it now. I'm going to intentionally use it now, because I actually think I just need it. It kind of switched around, but yeah, because tar is... We got another pond of tar, boys. Fuck. I swear to God, it's gonna get used at some point. It has to. I refuse to believe this is the one special base that doesn't know how to use it properly. One second, what's the problem with this thing? Alright, do your job. What's the... Oh, right, it's because sand isn't... Is sand backed up? Sand is backed up. Well... I mean, that's about to change because we're about to make some... Actually, no, it's not going to change at all. Nothing's going to change about it. Well, shit, I don't know what to do with sand. What do we do with sand? Pure sand, sand casting, yeah, because we already have that. We already have sand casting. Did it just back up on everything? Oh, creosote is a problem. Hold up. Nepheline oil. Nope, it's the other one. Yeah, so this one can't be used because I guess this one's full or whatever. Well, that's weird. I guess I never thought that would happen. Because that's organic solvent and that's completely full now. That's actually a something I need to remove. It wasn't missing a pipe. No. That's not the problem. The problem is naphthalene oil, which is used in whatever this is basically, yeah. I use it immediately, is what I did with it. So it's right here. It goes into that, and that's it. Because we needed it for organic solvent at one point. And that's the problem is we haven't used any organic solvent yet, so it kind of just backed up, and that's it. See, the minute I do that, it all comes back up, and we have everything back as well. I need to sinkhole it, I guess. It won't be like that for long, but it is a bottleneck. I guess we'll just go down there. It's weird how that chain basically goes and does it, but yeah, I need to be more vigilant about what I'm, like, about avoiding things properly. Because it basically clogged up the sand, Because that was exactly what I thought, is I thought the sand would never go away. So, understandably so, because, yeah. Because it's used in, like, many things. We barely have any hydrofluoric acid either. I gotta check out that one. That one seems to be broken too. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get run over. Because I don't want to void solvent. I want to void the oil. And sinkhole it. Thank goodness this doesn't require any power. There you go. And that will effectively keep it going. Because creosote is supposed to be the thing that stops that, not the other way around. Alright, I want to see why this is also not moving. We'll have a look at this one. So you have too much, what is this stuff? Phosphoric acid. Wait, hold up. It's gas, right? Hey, Bold, how you doing, man? I have messed this up. I just realized. This is also a product of phosphoric acid. I just realized. Huh. So for the darkest dungeon, we go to the darkest Pyanodons factory. No, I got lights, man. It's fine. I was your stream. I guess you were doing darkest dungeon. Honestly, you playing it made me actually reinstall it. I just want to mention that. I just want to mention that did occur. So, thanks for that. Someone is always bound to reinstall it, you know? Is this different fluids? I have not configured this correctly. That would be why. Oh, I still messed it up somewhere. No, that doesn't work. But no, I'm having a good time over here. The darkest pies run. We did succeed at our first darkest dungeon approach. Man, I can't win at that game. That game is really hard. I just want to say that. That game is extremely difficult for me. But it's such a good game too. Not the second one. The second one apparently sucks though. Just the first one. Okay, so it's something wrong with down here. Oh, wait. It's because something is in here that's not supposed to be there. Why is that broken? Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong here? Why is that one think it's hooked into that? Let's see. Is it something like that? That would be why. Alright, I've located the issue, guys. Located. It's an issue between the streamer and the keyboard. Actually, I don't know what's between the streamer and the keyboard. Also, you need to do some dire post-stream stuff. Some dire ones. Oh, okay. Is it one of your updates that you kind of do for your pies runs? Because I know you do that. It's an interesting idea of how to go about it, I'll say. I personally, I kind of just upload VODs and that's all I do for my stuff, so. Anti-void, just like the actual issue. True. Okay, so now acid's going, so we can now head back up there. We're good now. Do you like how I like threaded the needle with a car there? That was great. Time to get run over by something. Oh, wait, no. I will run into something instead. Actually, those are expensive. Okay, at least it has 500 HP. I wouldn't want to destroy the turbines in one hit. I know you could do that with pumps, and it was really annoying when I could. Well, Gravel is going again. Cassandra's going again. Ta-da. There you go. You lost 2 heroes on the mission before that. Well, I guess you're not playing on the hardest difficulty, because isn't like the cap like 10 heroes you can lose and then the campaign's over? That one's like a ridiculous one. Alright, we want lime. Let's see. This cap is like 16? Yeah, but I think if you lose... you lose always 2 at the final boss, right? So you have to keep it to a certain amount, I think. If I recall. Let's do high pressure furnaces. Good old lime. We'll have to bring some of it over here as well. Well, do we? I could probably put the lime somewhere else. I could put lime like right here or something. Or sorry, not lime, this is limestone. Oh, I don't even have soil? Well, shit. We're gonna have to go back for that at least. The last time you had to do the final dungeon with like 2 dudes, didn't go too well. Yeah, that one is like, no, that one's a no-go. I've only watched someone else do it. I've never gotten to the point where I can kind of beat that game with that, so Mike is acidic. You dare accuse me of such things? No, I don't know. Guess I'm acidic. That would be a line of coke. Guess we can have like 5 machines for this. Interesting. Oh, I thought I just changed it. Well, no, one more. Six, 7, 6, 7. We'll see. I just got lime, got to work out what to do with it. Well, it's like 1,000 things that I want to do with it. And I think I was gonna put into that, but I need gravel and I need unfortunately some other stuff for that. But I think I may leave that for next time though, because I think we're not quite getting to aluminum today. I'll at least pick up the stuff for it because yeah. It's, the chain requires a little bit more. I need to get lime on the line, and, what else do I need? Yeah, lime for, pulp stage 1. That's why. And then I have to go through all of those things, but, you know, other than that, it's also pretty good. Deep down, the darkest of Pyanodons, yeah. All the crazy people are one shot now. We have them all in one place. That's it. We can think of the worst things now. We have a ton of soil extractors actually. I wouldn't mind actually just carrying around some with me now. What is the gravel recipe? Let's see. Yeah, it's just that. That's it. That's pretty straightforward. I'm probably just gonna make like a line of like limestone over here that will get essentially well, I want to treat it differently than this guy because yeah, I'd rather it not put a whole bunch into here so I don't have to like void it. It's more of like a you don't have enough of it situation. That's what I want to treat it as. So, and there's several ways of doing that. So, okay, I will stop here. We will definitely come back tomorrow. So I have to do some work so I don't get fired. Actually, I don't have to do work so I don't get fired. It's more like I want to solve the problem. Hopefully I don't get fired. That would suck. I'll just do something else, I guess. I don't know. I doubt I'm getting fired, but it's just like, you know, it's always that nagging feel in the back there. So an error is a Factorio first. I mean, we're at 721, so we definitely are. Who's on? Fired as if? Yeah, I know. Mike's getting fired. He's going full-time stream. No. Not likely. Let's Is there anyone in the category we don't know? Dude, some guy wearing a Super Mario hat. What a based boy. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? I actually don't know who to read. Programming makes a fair bit of dosh. Do you guys want to see Warhammer? There's somebody playing Warhammer 40k. We could go raid them. Someone on my friends list. Do you guys like Warhammer? Raid them? Okay. I didn't tell you who it was on purpose. If I don't tell you who it is, then you'll know why. As in tabletop, no, it's apparently the RTS game. I don't believe you have friends. I always have friends. That's how it is. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. So thanks a lot, everyone, for tuning in. We'll I think we can finish all the medals probably tomorrow. That would be kind of cool if we could do that. I wouldn't mind that. I'd be down for that. So yeah. So thanks a lot, Healy. Thanks, Mustache, Simrock, Mahalik, Beep Beep Beep, Bold. If you're still here, I don't know if you had to duck out to make some things Vegetarian, and Kaikon. Thank you guys. Yep, I'll be back in the morning again tomorrow, and we'll continue factoring. So take care. Peace. Already ducked out. All right. See ya. Peace. Thanks a lot, guys. Bye bye.